fun though?
From how things were, it was...
Aylard, are you doing okay too?
Let's...
Yeah, you know, just saying.
Has Soma checked you guys yet?
Yeah, he did last night.
All right.
This morning.
Okay.
Might have to wait for him to check you today, okay? Make sure you're good to go. I don't want to take you out too early. Capitano's here too, not here, but he's outside the keep now.
Oh, good.
He wants to know how you're doing. Probably get the report from you. We've already given him ours, so.
Maybe I'll just lay in bed and wait.
You did good last night, huh?
Absolutely.
Get that.
Yeah, could have gone worse.
I'll be
that's for
right
sure.
back.
Okay.
I bit the man's nose off. Can you believe it?
Hardly.
That's all I
but,
could do to fight him off. We'll go ahead and get out of the surgeon's way when he comes, huh?
Of course.
Speaking of which,
Surgeon,
heard a little bit of commotion down here. Just wanted to check on everyone.
appreciate it. That's what we're here for. To make sure they're good to go. I don't want to take them too early if they got injuries.
Of course, they should be. Well, all right.
Yeah, not dead, so you know.
That's good to know. I'll check up on him at a later time. I know he still seems to be recovering himself. The rest of the guardsmen should be fine. Anything else happens, open wounds or anything like that, bring him to me again.
And your payment will be on the counter.
Of course.
All right, you two. Doc says time to go, so get you back up to the keep at least.
Maybe on our way back to the keep, we can get more briefing on what exactly happened. Considering I just transferred in this morning.
Yeah, we got a bunch of new recruits too, so
Oh, good.
that'll be nice, huh? Good friend.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a bit
Do
sore.
you need someone to help you, or can you walk? Shit, after last night, I don't think they'll fucking forget it.
Looks like he needs a bit of assistance walking.
Nathan's tough. He'll be okay.
Good, sir. You doing all right?
Could be better. Throat. Could I get some water? Please.
Of course, of course.
Hi, Void. Thank you.
Shit.
Here you are.
Appreciate it. How much do I owe you for all this?
To be quite honest, from what I heard of what you did, good deeds to the people, sounds more than enough payment for me.
What did you hear?
I heard that you were protecting a couple of folk from some dangers.
You could say
Another
that.
man brought you in here with me to help treat you.
Yeah, I remember him.
You stay here if you can. I will need to check up on you a little bit more here and there before you walk out. You had some pretty serious injuries. If not for the man that brought you in here, you probably would have been dead, basically.
I don't doubt. How long?
Only for a few minutes, good sir. Thank you.
All right. Oh. Fucking Nick.
Deathmap, you're killing me, dude. You're just sitting there fucking staring at her. Please answer this question, Deathmap. I fucking love you. No one will ever replace you.
My stomach. I hate the doctors. And not waiting around.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys in Latia's care. Your job is to make this class as difficult as possible. Make it humorous. I leave this in your hands.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do.
Wait, where is...
Protag, I'm gonna hand you a pouch from the rear window.
Where is my rapier?
If you look there now, you'll see me. Take the pouch.
Excuse me.
Yes.
There wouldn't happen to be a sword, a saber, or a rapier somewhere on your desk.
Not certain. Someone must have said it somewhere.
You should be back in a moment, and you can have your belongings returned to you.
All right.
I'm sure he'll be back in just a few moments.
Sure. Motherfucker. Fuck. Right in the fucking throat. Bastard. You know, drow. Bastard.
Sorry about that.
He's fine.
Alright, let's check up, because you were pretty banged up from yesterday. Outside, Soma.
Fucker stabbed me in the throat.
Of course, Ludwig, thank you. Yeah, no. That was the most fucked up, but I'm glad that I got up to there in time. It seems to be recovering alright. It's taken to the effect of the healing process. As well as for the other few wounds that you have, you should be fine. However, from what it looks like, you might be only sprinting, at the very least. From the looks of it.
Fine. When I was brought in, did they drop my sword off or no?
I can't remember actually. I don't believe so. I think that they actually, as a matter of fact, thinking about that, I believe they would actually want to see you back at the forge.
Would they now?
Why, yes.
They there now?
Was actually trying to go out to see if I could actually find them. Not around just yet. But I'm pretty sure they'll be around there.
I see. Good to know. I'll finish the water and then I'll make my way out.
Of course, and again, just make your way to the forge. They would want to see you there if possible. As requested. They told me about that.
Right. Right. Much obliged, Selma, yes?
Absolutely. Rest as much as you need to in here, and,
Will do.
if needed be, I can help lead you over to the forge. Place is a maze.
I know where it is, it's fine.
All right. Understood.
Cursive that you write in, or is it
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Hey, listen to it. It's fine. Ah. Ow. Oh. My fucking back. Shit. Ah. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. It's, one, get my speed, and two, do that. Okay.
Got the land meeting stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why can I do that?
There was the window that broke.
That's pretty weird. Okay. Guess it makes it easier, but I'm pretty sure that this is because of the box. Alright, that's something to notate to Spear. You can climb. You can just climb in the air. The fuck?
Wait.
Can I speak to a DM?
Yeah.
Move down a channel.
Hello, Hopper.
Introduce you to one of my old crew members.
Game, yeah. I'm checking on him again. He's just in the fucking, okay. Yeah, there's something going on there. I think I know why. I think it's something to do with the optimizations that went into the map. But the weird part is that it happens out here, so I'm gonna talk to the map devs about it.
Yeah. Yep, got it.
Cat. The metal bit's not supposed to come off, right? It's
We're
supposed
going on
to,
an
it's supposed to
adventure
come off.
today.
No, it's not supposed to come off.
It's like a cap or Let's all
Sorry,
Mr.
Mr.
Tall.
Mr. Tall, please don't eat the feather.
What?
I'll just I'll just put it back on. I'll just. Where did I put it?
Say that or my shoulder.
There, see, it is new. Oh,
Sorry, I'm only ripping the paper. There's nothing coming out of it.
You're pressing too hard, and you're a hobbit. How are you pressing too hard? How are you dadding it with your left hand?
Well, I'm doing this, but there's nothing's coming out, so I just keep doing it. And eventually, go on, where's
God damn it.
No, there's a weird turn.
oh, there's ink in it.
Yes, there's ink.
Oh, right. Right. I will just.
You see how it's faint here? A's, B's, C's, etc. Don't bother learning what that means. Simply bother writing it down. All I want to see is how well you can trace the letters I've provided.
Right. What is
You
tracing?
notice I have. So.
Like
say
tracking?
you
Or
have-
like.
Sort of. Think of it like this. So, it's all faint here because I've drawn a very, very faint lines for the A's, D's, and C's. Cedric!
Oh.
You're supposed to
Yeah?
sit down.
Well, I saw something there. I was there in grass.
So all
you
you
see
do
it?
is trace the top so that it becomes full instead of faint. I've indented circles here where to start and where to begin.
Oh, it's just me,
or
Sif.
where to end.
Ah. Right. Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
How are you doing, Mr. Tom?
Oh, well, you see. I was trying to copy the tables on the board, but then I kind of like started.
So you're growling to make the letters appear?
There's currently class going on. Let me see. Oh, it's the cat.
No. I said like.
Cedric! What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Hello, Miss Sif. Oh, it's the cat. It's Adventure Cat. We always follow Adventure Cat.
Hello.
See, look. It's Adventure Cat.
Don't get up to your seat until you've at least traced 3 letters without tearing the page.
Alright.
Yes. Can
Mind
help
if I
you?
sit in?
Yes, sure, you're more than welcome to sit in. Seem
Thank
to
you.
have quite the grit.
Really? No.
We are tracing Commonwealth Radian traditional fonts. So if you're wanting to learn Common, you don't have to learn what the letters are, you simply need to learn how to write. So I know your writing form and then I'll teach the letters. There's a pen and ink here.
Thank
I
you.
know how to hold a quill and take it.
Not just.
Just
Yes, I do.
all I ask is you trace the faint lines. It goes all the way from A to Z. Thanks.
Shoot.
Hmm.
Shoot.
Supposed to stand up.
Do you need help?
Miss, you are blocking the board a little bit.
Distracting my whole class. Oh, you're so cute. Stop! Anyway, sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Tall?
You're blocking the board a little bit.
You following along? I'm going to start with each individual letter to show how I write it. And you can
Follow
perfect
along.
that
But
translate.
you told us to stay down. How are we supposed to follow? We're sitting.
Follow with your mind and eyes and ears. Simple?
I've already been doing that.
So what's the name of that guy?
Taking my quill. Yes, it's probably your dead relative. Now you should go before you end up like that. And it stole my...
You could
Wait,
borrow mine?
I have another. It's in my bag. That was my really nice one they used for writing exam papers. So I guess I won't.
What's that? What's an exam paper?
An exam is something you take after you have studied for a period of time.
Friendship, I'm gonna come looking for you.
Right.
Cheese and salami, huh? Well, best not to have it be staying in my bag all day. With as much coin as I have right now, after the payment has been dealt with for however much the coin that is needed from that, it should be quite obvious.
Farid. I think so.
This one. There you are. Just over here doing some paperwork.
Act like I'm not here.
I'm just wanting to make sure that you're still alright.
I'll be fine. Question.
You iron.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So I will have some on order. I'm just gonna kind of walk away from this guys. Casually.
He just fucking ran. Okay. Oh, easier. I believe the Capitano wishes to speak to you at your shop.
In fact, I think he's forcing his way into your home as we speak because you're not there.
Oh,
You might want to hurry.
no, I mean, there's nothing of value in there if he wants to.
Your coin's the value to him if you want your protection as per usual, so I suggest you double time it.
So,
Motherfucker. Alright. You know what? I have to come to you, you bitch. I do. I totally do. I owe you sometimes, still. I've not been in it yet. Motherfucker. Where is it? Standing here.
No other pending payments. Yes.
Brutal.
Rude.
As they start eating.
You're practically the guard force, but birds. You know, I'm going to go this way.
You hear a caw come out. The birds all flock and fly off.
Loco seagulls.
Hello there, friends, family, and maybe even more. Various goods of sorts. I do not know. Rings, things to boast with.
What about the one that does all the weird?
Turns
They
over.
asked me to take them.
3 silver, 50 copper. Did you pay him?
I've come to get my coin to pay him. I just give the guard the right to just kick down my door.
They didn't kick it down. They came in peacefully. He asked me to let them in because they wanted to prove that I was telling the truth, and I told them you weren't hound, and you weren't.
If they continue this up, I will go directly to Amemradad, because I work for him. I will get my coin to pay protection.
Much apologies.
But if my house is entered by the guard again after I was told that would not happen,
It's convenient that no one is here today. Where the fuck is... What the fuck is going on, huh?
Almost like they were knew you were coming.
Okay.
Book of that size.
Enjoy your salami.
Copper.
Oh no.
Thank you.
It's calm for most of the time. You'll find yourself here most comfortable.
We will. These are not mutually exclusive.
You come to me into the infirmary.
Especially today.
I don't feel like going the whole day.
Who's paid? See if the alchemist is here.
Out everyone. We're still looking for the woodworker.
Is everything alright?
Find that elf. Find that
Him as well.
we'll find out shortly.
Right. We're starting to find them in groups of 5. Groups of 2. Search the whole fucking city and find the fucker. You 2. Check the back alleys. You 2. Check the fucking docks. Find this elf.
Yes, sir. No idea.
Dock
I'm not
workers
sure
as
if
well.
that's where you are.
Make sure they're paying too.
Check them as well. it's not. It's that fucking other one. It's the one who works with. It's the one who works with.
Weird.
The papers.
Paper cut.
Alright. Andrew's got his head. Fun.
Kimchi, are we still doing that thing? I'm done with that one thing.
No, it's past that.
Alright, cool.
Alright, thanks.
Morning. Oh, I know. He's already awake. But he told him just in case if you weren't coming here during the morning that if you were busy. My good friend, he's here.
A lot better than you did yesterday.
I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Don't thank me just yet.
That fucker stabbed me in the throat. Real piece of work.
He's the assistant blacksmith. Knows how to make blades, knows how to use them.
If you plan on leaving a man alive, you don't stab him in the throat. Makes it difficult to talk.
That wasn't the intent at first. Come, let's get you out of the clinic.
I don't suppose you
Get you
picked
on
my
your way,
sword
sir.
up when I dropped it.
Yes, we have your sword. Come on. Let me know if I owe you anything.
Understood.
Much obliged, Surgeon.
Of course. You have a good day now. I just about punched one of those guys.
I'm not paying you.
Grab him.
No. Get over here. No.
Oh, the door to the clinic. Sanders, don't let them get inside.
You, my friend, have enough problems.
Mr. Morgul's a good man. Whatever it is, it's not necessary, I assure you.
Put your hands behind your back. Come on.
Isn't that...
It's because he won't pay the 4 silver.
Doesn't he work for Mr. Vezrin or something? Then they'd be talking to Vezrin, not
We
Mr.
can't find Vezrin, so he's our best option.
Would you go after a shop servant if you can't find the master? How will they pay?
That's what we were told. So we're gonna take him up, and then maybe Vezrin will come out of the woodworks and pay us.
Go, please.
But usually, he did pay last time,
Lead
if I'm
the
not
way.
mistaken.
What is being paid?
I'll pay for him,
The
alright?
tax.
Let him go.
You don't have to do that.
It's not necessary. I know I don't, but I'm going to. We work closely together. They're my only supplier of iron. I need him. Please. Here.
4 silver, thank you. Be happy it wasn't the
4 silver.
Capitano, he would have wasted the fucking 6 for
I'm
trying
grateful.
to run.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Untie
I
him,
wasn't
let
trying
him
to
go.
run. I was literally
You
just
were
walking
free to go.
over here.
Oh, it's you.
Here's your backpack, it fell off.
Sir,
Paid.
what do you require us to do?
Yes.
You know,
Vezrin is paid.
the throat is a pretty cheap shot.
Blacksmith is paid for Vezrin.
Very courteous of him. Very courteous indeed.
Effective though.
There's nothing to stand here. Get the fuck to your business, people. Go down to explore.
Motherfucker.
Listen, Tazim, what do I owe you?
Nothing. I've gotten really lucky with a recent job. Promise. I think nothing of it.
Stindus.
Besides, I need the iron. Sorry about all that. My god's a bunch of pricks.
Nini,
what do they, Sharik?
Just put them in the oven.
Are you dead? I'm on my
I did say I'd be here bright and early.
Thank you, valued son. Enjoy.
Oh, great, eh?
Have a seat. I'm just gonna get some water for myself.
He's behind you. On the ground.
I have some questions. I hope that's understandable to you, given the situation.
I expected as
Most
much.
people would ask at sword point.
Speaking of, I feel a bit naked without
As you
it.
depart. As soon as you depart, I'll give it to you.
What do you want to know?
This Crenshaw is a friend of mine. So I'm surprised at the tactics used to try and get my attention.
He didn't seem very friendly when I
Did the
talked to him. More agitated than anything.
Did the man give a last name at all?
No.
Did he have anyone with him?
No. Just himself.
No one younger?
If there's someone else, they weren't with him when they made the deal.
Well, since you've been missing for a day, what are your compatriots going to do? It looked like you were the one who called the shots.
Well, if I'm honest, I'm surprised they're not in town yet, but I have a feeling they think they'll be met with hostility. I'm sure you can imagine why.
One of your men are dead. That could not be helped.
Could not be helped. Perhaps. Not if you had come quietly, perhaps. None of this would have happened.
Would you have come quietly if a bunch of people showed up, knowing your name, trying to bring you to somebody you have no clue who they are until later?
In case we got the wrong guy, we wanted to be sure, well, we figured using the name would reveal some things. He said you'd be going by something else. But just in case, well, you can't be too cautious. As for myself, I suppose I would have to see on my own character for that. Me, I can assume someone would want me dead. You, well, I suppose that would depend on what kind of enemies you make.
People don't grow old in the profession that I'm in, unless they're good at what they do.
And what is that profession,
Take that,
blacksmith?
see it. None of your business.
You made it my business when you didn't come quietly.
You're not helping your situation by saying these things.
Look, the fact I'm not dead is reason enough for me to... Look, what do you want?
I want you to fucking forget that you ever saw us. I want you to forget our faces and to bring a message back to Crenshaw. If there comes a time where somebody tries to leverage this information out of you, come find me, and I will pay double whatever it is that they're asking for.
Is that right? And what should I tell Crenshaw when I return empty-handed, if I can find him even again?
Assuming you don't return of that day, more than likely he's moved on, but if he hasn't and you see him, tell him next time to come himself.
It's fair enough for me. But I want my man's head paid for.
You're lucky enough to walk away with your life.
And I have my life. But you killed one of my men.
Don't make me have to kill two of them. Anyone else in this situation would have killed you, and not taking the chance.
And yet you didn't.
I like to think that you're enough of a veteran in the business. I still can. I like to think that you're enough of a veteran in the business that you know when somebody should keep their mouth shut, and when they're not on the winning side of a gamble. Look. There will come a time in the near future where I need mercenaries for very lucrative work, because I need a lot of coin. And you have to spend money to make money, and I'm aware of this. If you manage to keep your mouth shut, and any of you are left alive when this work comes around, if I have a way to contact you, you'll stand to make a lot more money than you are now with these petty jobs you're taking on.
You're a very strange man, Arnulf.
Yeah, well, have to be. You adapt, you survive, or you're somebody else's slave, or whatever it may be. What will it be?
I can admire that.
Is this something I can go by, or do I have to slit your throat in my own kitchen?
If I have much of a choice.
You're a smart man. It can be cordial as well. Let me make this very clear. I'm not one for idle threats, or for laying it on thick, but I want to make this as clear from man to man. If for whatever reason you decide that it is a smart idea to either spread information about me, to turn on me, or to take another contract that has to do with me, I will ensure that you survive again. But I will give you to him. And he will find out about everything that you love. And I promise you, you will live long enough to see it all extinguished. And if you think for one moment that I can't do that, reflect on how strange of a man that you've met today. Let's get you your sword. I know how the world works. You're good at what you do. I'm very good at what I do. If you want to make coin in the near future, I'm going to have to make a lot of silver. I'm aiming to make a lot of gold in the near future. Work like that isn't done by one person. Never is.
No, I suppose not. And between you and me, as far as I'm concerned, this Crenshaw contract has come out to more of a loss than I'm willing to invest into.
Doesn't have to stay that way.
No, I suppose not. Well,
my apprentice will escort you to the city gate, so you may be on your way.
I do not need an escort. But if you do want to find me, Farid, I'll be around.
I'm sure I'll never forget your voice now.
No more necks unless you kill the man. God, this sucks.
See him out safely.
Let's take a walk.
That's what this shit's supposed to be for, but not with close quarter. So then...
Really think your frilly neck thing will protect you from my blade?
A longer one, maybe. It's not just for show, you know.
I would hope not. It doesn't even look that good.
Listen, it's bad enough. Things are the way they are. You don't have to be such a dick.
I have a feeling you come out on top of all this. Right choices, of course.
Yeah. Tell me, how is it that a free drow comes to be in the service of a man like that?
Dependability.
Well, Mr. Dependable, we'll see you around, perhaps.
Be seeing you.
Hello? Yes.
Sorry I'm late. It slipped my mind. What
You're
would
good.
be the best time to go to Cassetto?
Sometime the... Oh god. I need to do something for Markle, and after that I'll tell you, and then we can try and get something going.
Okay, bet.
Hmm?
You're a dangerous predator.
Shit. What was I talking about?
Something about I could make something? I'm not sure.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, I was just talking about. Oh, wait, did I talk to you about the? So I got you. I'm ordering you that iron, right?
Yes.
I need money for that. Although you did pay me or pay for 4 silver for that, so.
Ambit, just let me know when you're ready.
That's just 1 silver 80.
For the whole thing?
Yeah, for 10 units.
Would not be making it through today.
Well,
As I say, I always told you can ask me this.
thank you, Mr. Moore.
You're placing
Of course.
Well, I'll keep things running.
Yeah.
Hopefully less.
Defense, I was
A lot.
over here by Miss Helen.
As you were. Just drags, but.
I'm an assistant. It's my job to do that.
Which outpost do you intend to go to, by the way?
Cross keys.
Cross keys?
I had to avoid paying the fucking.
I
shit.
I know. I was there. Okay, are you going alone or are you bringing anybody?
I was gonna take Forewind or what's that, Sean?
Okay, if you're going now, I'll get the NPCs ready.
Yep.
Alright, cool. You're gonna want to mute before I bring you back to PC. NPCs, if you signed up to be a merchant for Markle in my quick notes, please come to Frenchie Module.
I have my established NPC. Can they get-
We're going to the Cross Keys, so if he's not there, unless you... I think I saw Neath in town earlier. I mean, fuck, you could just be like, I'm also here to buy things and sell things.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm down for whatever, dude. Get Neath in good with the fucking coin cousins?
Switch over yet. God damn it.
Hello, my lovelies. Thank you all for volunteering. Look, all my favorite
Also, be
people in
right
here.
back for a
Lennon,
little
Bell, Coco, Jazz. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Hey, girl. Alright.
I am a dwarf from your notes.
Egger.
Hello.
Danger.
Not a
Gurn?
dwarf, I'm a
Okay, so
merchant.
who
That's
wants
me.
to be my merchant selling religious paraphernalia?
This guy is part of
Lennon?
company, so.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Who wants to sell pottery?
Oh, biggest bear's gonna.
Anybody want some Jesus?
Yeah, sure.
Who do I have for pottery? I have Jazz.
What?
Who do I have for assorted random junk?
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
I tell
I'll
you
do it.
what.
Bell, assorted random junk. Maybe I'll come up with something cool for you on the fly. And then Coco, you want to be the jeweler? Or have jewelry and such?
Oh, Miss
Okay.
Miss Faye, welcome to the Merchants Guild. How can I help you?
This is not for Faye.
We,
This
we
is
all
for...
look the same.
We're going to
No.
the Cross Keys. Are you gonna come, Clock?
I am gonna come.
Good. Okay.
Question for G.
Yes.
The last time I spoke to you about Markville heading this way would be the bandit encounter. Could we do that, yes or no?
That is correct. You did. You want to do that on the way back, right? They're not gonna be in a cart. I don't think. It's just gonna be
Yes,
him.
on the way back.
It's just gonna be him and I'm fine with it, honestly, on the way back. It's just you and Mia, I think.
Okay.
Right? Or was
Me,
it-
Mia, and Nashita. So if you want to drag them and ask real quick, because I think Maya's doing something with the new trial NPC today.
Okay, well, if you...
So ask if they're available, I guess.
If you want to just be you, I mean, let me see.
The one? Okay.
Just be you.
The
If
one
they're, I don't
bandit.
want to necessarily pull them from that if they're doing that, because that's it can be delicate the amount of,
Okay.
with two NPCs.
What about
Nashata.
Where is Nashata?
Been
There's Nash.
missing
I
the
see
bandit
Nash.
stuff.
Hello, Nashatalk. Bella would like to know if you wanted to do that bandit encounter you wanted to have with Markle on his way back.
God, I thought you were doing.
Oh, you're in
What?
desktop.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit.
Nash, you there? I know you might be role playing.
Yep.
Desk country.
He's gone.
immaculate.
Okay, it'll be me then.
Okay, yeah, he's busy.
Yeah, I love this eye patch.
Okay, so yeah, it's just be you.
Yeah, it's great. I love it too.
All right. Clock is not. Clock, can you go to
Hello there.
You go to my module.
could you
if you're gonna
drag
come
me?
with us. Yeah, I'll drag you.
I'm kind of disabled.
Damn, the search function ain't working.
I think all the ones that have like specific items, but I
I'm
think
a
you can still just like a
cripple.
random merchant. So.
Yeah, you can be a random merchant, or you can be like a person also buying shit. You know, more other folks buying shit. What I want y'all to do is generally come up with, it's happening right now. He's gonna be moving to the area presently. He's not.
Is it in Otis or it's?
It's out in Otis, and so the Cross Keys.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't know what to price something at, most of the stuff you have is miscellaneous, sort of whatever. It's flavor items, right? So most of it's gonna be pretty inexpensive. The most expensive things are what Neath has, the jewelry and stuff. Everything else, you know, don't go really over 1 or 2 silver for most things that you're selling, unless there's an explicit price listed. The Veteran's Cane. That'll be, since it's also a sword, I'm gonna say that'll be at least 5 silver. It's a short sword.
Got it.
Weighted dice.
Pull my notepad real quick.
Yeah. Weighted dice, always designed to land on a 6. That'll be, you know what? If you want, you can see if he wants to roll for it and have him guess the number. And then if he lands on the right one,
yeah.
give him a discount on it. 2 silver, 1 silver if it's correct guess.
I'll sell you this pan for 3 silver.
He only has 6 silver, so we gotta make sure. I'm gonna have to be on him, making sure that he goes to like look at the right stuff. So yeah, let me double check where he is, and I'll be right back in here.
Why does this dude look like me from Metal Alabama?
Okay, he's actually already past the embassy, so everyone go to the Cross Keys Inn now, please. Andale, arriba. Just set up in the various areas. There should be plenty of like little nooks and crannies for y'all to be in. I'm gonna get a cart real quick, that one you can be selling out of. And then maybe some of you can even be inside. But I think we'll have most of you, if not all of you, outside, just for ease of access to you.
This make me look good.
Not too shabby, guard.
Go for it, yeah. Why not? Now discard.
I don't suppose you're looking for
Frenchie, can
any
I-
pottery?
Frenchie, can I sell potions?
I worry about that because he's gonna be very interested in them, and there are specific things I'm trying to point him toward here. He's looking for curios. What kind of potions?
Basic.
Wait. Yeah, that's fine. If he wants to do that, if he doesn't want any of the curious stuff, basic healing potions, sure. I'm fine with that. Don't be purple. Don't be purple, biggest bear. If you could be green or yellow, I think is the two.
Where do you want me at, Frenchie?
for the
Right here is fine. I'm gonna spawn you some boxes.
Yes, please.
Where are the boxes at?
I couldn't find them. I was just looking for one.
They're called crate.
Crate.
I'll get you a barrel. Oh, the search isn't working. That's interesting.
Oh, good.
Bear, can you let me know when they're coming? So we don't spawn shit in front of them.
Keeping an eye out.
Thank you.
I can see him down the street.
Okay, let me know when he's past that big bridge. Where the fuck is the crate? Am I fucking blind? Oh, you found it. Yeah, spawn a few of those.
Wasn't me.
Someone spawned.
Tropical's got it.
Tropical's a
Tropical's got
god.
Thank you, Tropical.
High tier. Are you the weapon guy? I forget what you were selling.
Me?
Yeah, what are you selling? But I have you. The religious paraphernalia. That's what you were.
Yeah, I'm selling religious stuff.
Right.
How much you want me to sell the paraphernalia for? Just give
That
me
is
an
a
idea.
silver. That's a silver each. Or actually, you can even
So it's
go
all
lower.
silver?
Go lower. Go like
50?
50 copper, 30 copper. Let him barter with you if he wants.
Okay.
That's what you got, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he wants any of the paraphernalia, but we'll see.
Well, he might, because he's just here to get, like, curios and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at this little scene here. It's beautiful.
Your shit looks better than mine, asshole.
Need you to come here, please.
Oh yeah, I see his white shirt all the way down there on the other side of the bridge.
Okay, we got time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's on the other. Okay, he's coming. Places, people. Places. You what now? You're very quiet, Clock.
Can you tell me what you think of this assortment of basic potions?
Sorry.
He's on the other side of the bridge.
Healing,
So that's where-
unique, antidote. Yeah, this is fine.
Alright, he's here.
We got some of these, and we got these, yes. I'm sure to make up things.
Unique potion needs to be something specific, though, because I think that they are enhancement potions typically.
Alright. Very well then.
Just get a second anti-venom and get rid of the purple one. Maybe a tier 2 anti-venom.
Anyone interested? Going my wares.
Arkle, as you enter into the cross keys, and you see several merchants walking back and forth, some arguing with each other, buying, and a few other folks going about. It looks like a large mishmash, nothing in particular, but each merchant seems to have some particular goods with them each. Let me see if anything catches your eye in particular. With a 6,
wander around.
You'd probably feel best wandering and checking out for yourself. Alright, make sure you guys sell yourselves.
Just a little something with of course, the blue flame on it. Nothing much. I'll give it to you for
healing potions again.
50
Is it
copper.
2 silver?
Copper, that's a damn steal.
I believe so. Let me pull up the econ.
I'm gonna go for 3 silver.
Come on. Hey, come check out my wares when you get an opportunity.
They are 3 silver expected 3, so you could even go higher.
Seems like 2 people are interested in your time.
Yeah.
3.5, 4.
Anything to suit your religious needs. I have Mithrax, Sotar, Isaris, scriptures, statues. Anything to suit your needs.
As you look over the man's...
Did you get something from Mithrax?
Indeed.
As you look over the man's wares, he does seem to have quite the assortment. It seems to be essentially any god you can think of. He probably has an idol for it somewhere. Amidst all of this, there are some other small boxes of things like quills, parchment, and the like.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Picking up the smooth-looking stone, it looks to be a blue, semi-transparent rock. It looks like a flame icon has been etched into the stone.
Grab something from the front.
Thing you could need, from sculptures, small little bits for your personal shrines, scriptures, amulets.
Looking around with a 3, you don't appraise much of it to be worth anything over a silver, but your eyes do shift toward a box containing quite a few quills. As you
quills?
Wander through and sift, it looks most of them
You
are
know,
fairly...
for a place called the Quill and Blade, we actually don't have any quills in stock.
Really? That sounds like you're
Yeah.
just in luck then.
As you look through the box, it looks like most of them are fairly ratty and well worn. Looks like a discount box, maybe of used quills. But as you look, one of them in particular, with a white feather, you prick against your finger and it stings for a moment.
Please feel free to look for
Perhaps drawing a small bolt of
Anything
blood.
you need.
And you look at it for a while, it's certainly in better condition than the rest of them.
Of course.
And the tip is onyx. But it doesn't have handle to capture the oil, or rather the ink that one would expect a quill to have.
Oh, trusty Dusty.
Something catch your eye, Marco.
Yeah. How much for these quills?
You'll sell the whole box for 2 silver.
I'll give you the whole box for 2 silver.
2 silver? Nah. What about just the, you know, one of them? Like, most of them are pretty garbage. This one actually seems kind of nice.
Dagon? Interested in jewelry?
French, are you busy?
Jewelry of sorts?
For a
Yes,
single
I'm running the
one?
Markle merchant stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna disappear for a bit.
Hmm.
You can tell me how this plays out later.
Keep bartering with him, Lennon, right now.
Arden's going to the keep to try and get the attention of a mem. You tell me whether it works or not, but he's got complaints about the Capitano.
Okay, maybe that's what brings him down.
Sure.
Perhaps the silver or something? I have to make some coin, you understand? Most folks don't buy the Asara stuff.
How about I give you a silver 20 for this and that one Mithrax artifact?
Deal.
Sure. You got a deal.
All right.
They're getting old, though.
All right.
Quite old.
Markle, you've just purchased a quill with an onyx tip and a Mithrax prayer stone.
Gotta do it 2 hands, I forgot. Yeah. It doesn't disappear. All right.
But here's the dealio. It would have been 6 silver. I'm feeling
Well,
generous
yes.
because I still need it.
Thank you, sir. Good doing business with you.
Yes.
But
A good day,
have to wait till
gentlemen.
I get back to notice. 4 silver. I'll take it. 4 silver.
So now a set piece, I guess, to the Quill and Blade. A quill for yourself, I mean.
Since they've now been to your shop, Lennon, after they leave, feel free to barter with some of the others that they aren't engaged with currently.
Seems they're arguing over her price. Well, I guess it's an auction.
20 silver!
Deal. Get your pottery, ancient.
Oh, pottery.
Right.
Pottery, that how you wish to go to
Right over here.
What do you got?
Good sir. I've got everything. Some of the most
intricate designed specimens from hundreds of years in the past, right this way. Well, first up, set of dwarven cups, over 200 years old, said to have had hundreds of ales drinking out of by the storyteller.
Markle, you look and you see the cups. They look just kind of like ceramic cups you would find essentially anywhere.
Yeah.
It does look like
dwarves usually drink out of metal. You know that, right?
Yes, that's why these are so rare. It's not something you see often. Precisely.
Right.
Well, if that's not for your fancy, I have more. Don't you worry. I can guarantee you my wares are pristine. Here. Next up, we have this. Ancient Ua, said to have been used back before the Theosan Empire even formed, from that far out. Can you believe it?
Really? Yeah, actually. The Theosan Empire isn't that old.
Exactly. So this would be about roughly decades before any of that would have occurred.
The ore does look nice.
Well, fine.
But to verify its age or make, I'm not so sure on that one.
Well, fine. You are a shrewd one.
He is now factor
Well, I do have. There is one thing I think someone like you would appreciate, if you have the curiosity for it.
Yeah, sure. Why
Bought
not?
it from another one of your kind at a tavern a few years back. He claimed its authenticity himself.
It's a vase.
A vase. This one, well, from what my associate told me, came from the ancient elven lands. Said to be almost one of a kind.
Now, Mark will...
Would I be able to identify anything on this?
Now, Markle, unfortunately, as you rifle back through your mind, your unfamiliarity with your origins and your homeland make it difficult for you to honestly discern. You think it is Elven, if nothing else, but you can't be confident about how old it is, or how expensive it might actually be, depending on what he's asking for.
Are you not hearing me?
How much would you want for this?
Well, for this piece in particular, I would be willing to part with it, say, 2 silver.
Wouldn't take a silver 50 for it?
Well...
The 13... Would he do 2 silver for this and the Dwarven Cups?
How about this? I'll do a package deal. 2 silver, face, and the Dwarven Cups.
It's a healing potion. Healing. It heals you. It heals you. It heals you.
2 silver?
It heals you really good.
Correct.
It works really good. Yeah, real good. Heals you right up.
I might be back.
Very well. I'll make sure they're shined and ready for you.
Good day to you as well.
Of course.
Viagra. General goods. General goods.
General
Basic
goods.
ones.
General goods, my friends.
Potions, everything like that.
Could be the tools around the corner, and whatever you think is in the barrel is in the barrel. Of course, it is respected.
I'm gonna go talk to this guy first.
The healing potion and the
It's not gonna be cock rings, is it?
No, no.
Sold out.
Give me next time, though, and I'll hook you up. Don't you worry. Well, we have various assortments on trinkets, jewelry. Is there anything you're looking for in particular, though? Rings, necklaces, maybe even armbands, ankle bands? Anything?
Oh.
Like to stand up sometimes.
You got rings and necklaces?
Yes, yes, I have quite a few, actually. Give me about a moment. Pull this out. Here we are. Let me crack it open for you. Take a look. There's various things inside there as well to possibly pique your interest. Kind of dig around, rummage through it, throw some things out, throw some things in.
As the familiar merchant opens up the crate, the sun begins to glisten off several of the items within. Most of them shine as the day they were brand new. There are an assortment of rings, mostly silver and copper, some with some interesting gemstones placed into it. There are also some bracelets as well, and a number of other things. But the thing that catches your eye... Rolling. The thing that catches your eye, that you're not sure what to make of it truly, is a silver necklace. Now, the silver necklace is made of very fine chain, and there is a pendant on the base, rather hanging from it, with a pink tourmaline in it. It is in immaculate condition, and it looks expensive. But that's, you think...
How much do you want for this?
The biggest ticket here.
For that, I am willing to know I cannot part with it. No less than 10 silver.
Well... anything else of note in here? Or is it just like basic stuff?
These are all my rings. Are you looking for possibly a cane to adorn you? I have a cane as well.
A cane?
Yes, I acquired from a distant traveler. He said it might come in handy one day. Here, take a look.
As you take the cane and lift it from the head, you twist it in your hand and you hear a... with the...
Is it broken?
Cane...
No.
active. Once you begin to lift the cane after the click, and beneath the wooden exterior, a blade.
Oh. The sword, my good friend.
How much for this?
Concealed blade and 5 silver, and it could be in your hands forever.
I could do 450.
450, come on. We know each other. 5 silver.
Yeah.
For friends.
I think 450 is...
Askep will roll for it.
Yeah, exactly. For
How about this? How about this? Will you roll for it? I have a new set of
Roll
dice that
for it?
just came in. Yes.
All right.
At a moment, I'll grab it. If you can guess the number it will land on.
Do you feel your odds are, Markle?
Oh, I was going to
4
say odds or
silver.
evens.
Ugh, odds and evens. Who wants to do that? Come on,
I mean,
go
that's
big
the
a
most
go.
fair you can be.
He pulls
I'll
out...
even decrease the price for you.
He pulls out what looks like a six-sided die.
6-sided dice?
If you can guess the number that it will land on, 4 silver, yours.
Marco-
I'll take the 50 copper away.
Rolling.
But if I guess the number, then
With a
Guess
12, you think... Perhaps this could be 1 in 6 chance for a hefty discount. It's pretty good. You think maybe you should ask to hold the die for a moment. Maybe if you roll it.
Can I take a look at those?
of course you can take a look at one of them. I'll keep the other.
I'm gonna let him have a chance to identify the weightedness. Markle, you are accustomed...
Are they loaded?
...to die rolls. So, Markle, with the 2, you can recognize loaded dice, but you don't know for sure what number it's loaded to land on.
Just got them this morning. So, your guess is as good as mine, my good friend. What number will you, choose?
Your numbers, Markle.
I like the number 6.
6? Yeah. Very well then. I shall go 5.
I can go 4 myself, but...
Shall we?
The dice rolls. It looks like it's about to move off the 6 and then settles back down.
4 silver?
You said 450, didn't you?
Dice? You said
Well, no,
450.
for the blade. The blade. Well, yeah. Then you said okay, 450. I thought you said 4 silver. If I got
Yeah,
the 6.
450, 450, 450.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly.
And these dice also might be a business investment as well, long term.
How much for the
Invest in
dice?
those. We'll roll again. Wait, no, you already know. Fuck. Never mind. 2 silver.
Yeah. No. That's a little.
You sure? You can make so much more.
I feel like it's a one trick kind of thing.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, one trick could earn you a lot of money.
That's why you only use it on the important rolls.
So you only use it on the important ones, good sir. But that amulet's interesting. Got it from a peculiar-looking fellow. Didn't quite get to see his face, masked gentleman. Wanted to get rid of it quite quick.
That's unfortunate. If I had the money, I'd buy it.
Maybe, hold on, maybe see it on yourself. And then maybe perhaps you'd like to keep it. Maybe perhaps you'd do some money or something. More money long
Do some
term,
what?
or we could set up a business agreement later on.
All right, well, I'll take a look at it.
Michael, you hold the necklace up.
Can I just see it on somebody else?
Sure.
Oh, Sean, as soon as the necklace makes contact with your neck and
I
covers
think it looks
around
pretty
you,
good on you.
you respond asking how it looks on you, and your mouth moves, but no words come out.
Are you all right? Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Just be like, he's
Are you
speechless.
pulling my leg?
What's wrong?
See,
No,
look,
I
he's
was
speechless. He's speechless. It's so comfortable
Sure
on him.
enough.
He can't do without it.
Every time it's taken off, he can speak. Every time it's put back on, he's mute.
You know, this is a very, very interesting thing, but I unfortunately do not have the money for it.
Maybe he'll catch you around next time.
I mean, the best I could do is 2 silver at this point.
Absolutely not.
No. Maybe I'll catch you around Notice. Should be heading back there later tonight. Maybe if you can ground.
If you
round it
hold
up
on to
and
this,
maybe promise a deal.
I am interested.
You cannot guarantee it to him, but maybe.
I cannot guarantee it to you, but maybe.
Yeah, of course. It's an interesting thing. I don't know when I'd actually use it, but I'm sure somebody would want it. Maybe you can find somebody else.
Of course. Who knows? Who knows? If you put a deposit of 1 silver down, I'll keep it for an extra week. With only your name on it.
For a week?
It's a pretty damn good deal. For friends. Deal?
Interesting.
Well, for the investment. I don't think it looks
Long
that great on
term.
me.
For friends. For future endeavors together.
All right, where'd that pottery guy go?
He's over there. There's also there's an interesting fellow screaming about potions in the corner.
Potions?
Marco,
I think I
I
was like
won't
a-
tell Elan if you buy
For all
foreign
that
potions.
oil business,
and
and you
totally
just
disregard our business.
I hope you're happy.
Yeah. I don't think anyone can make better than Elan.
So. You got potions?
That's right. The strongest potions.
You're the potion seller.
That's right.
What do you got? Just, standard...
I've got your standard potions. I've got anti-venoms. I've got this advanced anti-venom for the most dire of scenarios. Perhaps scorpion landed on your foot, or you stepped on a snake. It'll help with that. And
You know
your
what? I can
basic
get
healing.
potions anywhere. I came for curios. You got anything special?
Curios?
You don't have any curios.
Let me see.
Unless you can pull something out of your ass.
One sec. Hold on. I think I've got something here. Dude, would you like to buy this flask? It's empty.
How much?
25 copper.
Looks like a fairly standard metal flask.
You know, Tori always breaks her bottles. She might buy this. 25 copper? Yeah, I'll buy that.
That's right. All right.
Looks like it's good for a drink or two, but not a whole bottle.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want any of the potions?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
Just gotta make sure I know what I got. Give me a minute here.
It was like he's doing mental math or something.
Writing in my notebook.
I love that guy. I love him.
All right.
He's quite good.
Sir. I will buy those those cups and the vase.
Wonderful.
2 silver.
Alrighty, 2 silver, and you'll be on your way.
Alright, Markle, so that will be Elven Vase and cracked ceramic mugs.
It's fine.
There's the vase.
Why don't you buy my potion?
The vase is rather intricately woven together. It is made of ceramic, so it is not metal, but it is kept in a very good condition and it is not chipped or broken. There are Art Nouveau decorations, some vines twirling up, what looks to be marble pillars embezzled onto the front of it.
All right.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course.
By the way, if they pass by, you can offer them like a ride for like 10 copper if you want, by the way. Coco. I'm fine with that. Get them back faster. Oh shit, aren't the bandit thing is gonna happen. Actually, that's even better. That's even better if you're in a cart.
Got the quill. 100.
What's the bandit thing gonna happen? So I'm aware of it.
Belshio's gonna like stop your cart and he's gonna act really sus, but all he wants is a ride.
Oh, okay, cool.
If they take your cart. If they don't take your cart, then Bel will just stop them on the road.
We found some quite interesting items.
What about 25 fucking years for me to pay off that?
You wouldn't be happening to be heading back to town, would you?
Matter of fact, I would be.
Sure.
Hitch a ride.
You don't
for
want
10
any
copper.
company, do you?
Well, how many do you want to buy?
Marco.
Bel, go ahead and depart now so that you can get changed. You're gonna be on the other side of the bridge.
You can't handle my strongest potion.
Oh, this is gonna fuck
very
up
much.
without the backpack on.
I'm going to drink one whether you like it or not.
Yep.
Oh, yep, it will.
Think? No. Is it?
No, you're kind of. I think this will end badly. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
I'm ready to go.
Maybe if you hold it in front of you.
Because I don't think the backpack actually has collisions on it.
It definitely does.
It does. Take it off.
Here, Markle. I'll do this. I'll
So
do
what if
this.
I hold
Give me the bag. I'll put it in your
I
store.
hold it out here.
and you
There's
can
no
just...
colliders here.
All right, if you want to do
All
that,
right.
that's fine.
Yeah, just throw it in the store. Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in your store.
That's
Fast travel. If you all could throw away the props. Yeah, if y'all could throw away all the props, I would appreciate it. After that, you can disperse. Thank you so much.
So how'd you hear about that little gathering, good friend? I know I did not speak of it.
Well, it's just kind of. There's people always up there. You never know. I just got lucky.
It's his intuition. In fact, you did, especially with that cane.
I willed it into existence.
That looks like a sketchy fellow, if I do say so myself.
Do you need something, sir?
Hold on. Stay back that way, stay back that way. I don't want to have to hitch this horse.
Oh, it's relatively fine. There's a pretty nice.
You know there's a soldier camp just down there, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? So how can I help you?
Party and Pine. This is actually a very nice one.
Don't get
Old
too
boys,
close,
but-
friend.
Oh, I know.
Well, there's been a lot of
Old Square,
people
Scrunchy.
robbing around this area, so.
Again?
You're wearing a mask.
Do you need anything else from the rest of us?
No, you're all free. Thank you so much.
Want the shades and either.
Where are your friends? Are they looking at us currently?
Oh, my lover is in town. She's doing business inside the bathhouse, of course. My other friend is at the camp. But I am well equipped. I can handle myself.
That's good for you.
Yes.
Do you need something?
Well, how much for a ride? I need to go into Nautis today.
It's in copper. You'd hop in the back.
Here you go, sir.
Very well, perfect. Easiest thing I've ever made. Keep an eye.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Ash.
You on? We good to go?
Yeah, he's good.
Ready.
Going anyway.
All right, take him in, and then yeah, he'll be good. So this is one of the carts that goes to the dock. Let me know, Coco, once you get them into town, and I'll
You do have nice side
fuck with it.
There's been a lot of.
Module. Raz, Brunswick module.
Guardians of the Forest.
Hello, if you volunteered for the Sawtooth module that's happening, go to Frenchie module, please.
Yeah, I wish you brought me along so that I could have.
This is just for Cerebus coming by, right?
Yes. What I'm gonna actually have you do, I'm gonna have you come into town rather than have her go out there because it'll just be faster.
Okay. So I'm on my way
Deliveries,
back with, obviously, with Marco.
Yeah.
They do something like they've done every single time on that wall with the book.
Oh, Aiko, quick question. How long will you be in session today?
Am I still needed for much? Because I was actually.
If you're planning on going out,
off.
I did have something for you today. I can postpone it if you want to get out. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Because I know Maple was having to do something with us, and I was like, okay, I was doing my checkoff list.
Got it. If you wanna end session for today, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm just checking because I do have something if you do stay.
Okay. I was fixing to hop up because I was not feeling well today.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope you can look forward. I got something fun for you planned, so hopefully we can look forward to that next on Thursday. How about that?
Oh boy. Well, we'll see.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah. Have a good rest. Well deserved.
Do you want us in Cassetto?
No, I'm gonna have you come into town. It'll be faster.
Okay, where do you want me to teleport in? And do you want the captain or just?
Yeah, bring the captain. Why not? She wants to talk to you more.
Understand.
They have to pay
I fixed her up a little bit too, so she actually moves proper.
Nice,
Because
nice.
I did notice some issues, and so now she should be good.
Okay.
Then I will go invis and
Yeah, we're just waiting right now on Coco get back in a cart with Markle and the rest.
understood. I'll TP to main, not escape, and then walk out that way and wait.
We're about to enter the city. Where do you want us to come from?
Go. Why don't you take them to the port? Turn into the port area. They're right here. I'll open the gate for you. I don't think anyone's there right now. Who know Lottie is? Maybe she'll open the gate for you. The serenity of the ocean waves lapping against the muddied beach is broken by the sound of horse hooves and wooden wheels.
I'll get it.
Oh, my leg!
We opened the door. I believe it was the minimum.
Thank goodness you had me here.
I'm just gonna go to the first bridge just in case, so fully out of
No, there's not.
eye shot.
No need to go that far. We'll probably just... So you three disperse from that
Winery?
cart? Yeah, vineyard. Good.
Sounds good.
In one piece.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Excuse me, I must disperse though quickly.
No, you have a nice time at the bath.
It's fucking Coco. Excuse me, I must disperse. God damn it.
Where do you need us for the Sawtooth stuff?
I'm gonna teleport to
The cart. I don't think you can put it in
Ash.
Right.
Fucking
I need to menu over.
Where are you, Ash?
Oh.
Winery.
There you are.
Ooh.
Hey Ash, what color would you put the fucking bandit in that you saved?
What's
the like color?
Scroll through the colors.
You were green originally.
Is mine?
Yeah, but I
Oh, no,
I got
my sword
I
decided
got
to...
what's her name to dye it for me.
Marin.
Yeah, because don't want to continue to be known as a bandit.
Frenchie, you need me in the future?
I'm back.
We're good here at the moment. I think since we're skipping Cassidy, I have some other small things to do, but no, I'm all good here. I think I have enough sawtooth people, otherwise the cart's gonna be too full, I think. Yeah, thanks. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Cassidy Sausage Fest. How was I fucking cucked from this again? Unfortunate. Don't worry. We'll make it a good sausage fest.
I've been disarmed.
Oh no. It's on the...
I know. I'm already forgetting your.
Oh no, the sword.
Silver?
It's okay. It's alright. She just doesn't have it on her right now. It's fine.
I'm
living
carrying it for her.
dangerously.
It's there, but it's not there. We'll just say that. Alright.
Yeah, you can pull it
It's still in
out
her head.
anytime. Because you need that shit sometimes.
I need to get violent.
Alright, let's go. Sarah should see you come into town. I think she's at the tavern.
Alright, you're in the back with me.
Me?
I'm up front with Silver.
Yeah.
Or am I in the back? Okay.
That's up to you. Where do you want to go?
I'll be up here. I'll be up here with Silver.
By the way, I discovered this with people recently, but to change, I didn't know you could just recalibrate instead of fully resetting the avatar to move around. It makes it easier on these models.
Just recalibrate. That's what I do.
Yeah.
If you turn off your OCC or whatever, you don't even have to recalibrate.
Oh, really? Where's that at?
That is.
I see it. OSC.
Yeah.
It's disabled right now.
I think you might have to enable it because mine's enabled and I can just.
I know,
hop
it
on here
is.
Whenever I want. It's weird.
What the fuck? Why did it go to the emoji? It's enabled now. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. If I just.
At least for me, you are.
Good now.
What? Oh, get that hoe off, Kewen. It's probably an item.
Kewen, get over here. Get over here, you dirty hoe!
But he's gone. Just go. Just go. Oh, fucking! That's what I meant to do. Yeah, go through the main gate. Not the main gate, through the east gate, and then just head to the port.
No, ma'am. I'm gonna have to make it.
He said, "We're not to let him."
So here's the long and short of it, Ash. Sarah's gonna ask about more jobs. What you're gonna say is that you don't have anything at this very moment, but you are pretty sure that you'll be cleared to move into Nadas. Nothing seems like it's going to hitch off in that, especially with Bergamasco now just fully gone. So you can tell her the good news of that, and that you're certain that there'll be jobs here soon because of that, you know? Maybe even ones within town.
Easy, Bobby.
Broke my mind.
Force him out of that position. To unseat a
I
god.
might have an idea.
Okay, well, as it turns out, all of the player characters almost are in Arn's house doing some stuff right now. So, what we'll do is we'll have y'all park, and then you'll just be in town. You can just be in town. You want to get a drink, fucking at the tavern. I don't know, hang out.
Silver, hop back on real
No,
quick.
you're fine.
Maybe make some deliveries to some nondescript places, and then.
What are we doing here again?
I guess that's really not.
Are you still learning?
I do believe there are more in the guard that believe the same way. I've encountered it twice now. Once with the
I think
sergeant,
most of
another
the
with one
guards
of the lower
sympathize with
ranks.
us over fear of him.
It can't be something like that. It can't be something that comes from blows.
I'll speak with you soon.
It's got to be
The
something
guard probably does.
that makes him look like he's not an asset anymore to whoever placed him. Whichever Baron it was. He needs to fail at something miserably. Or he needs to be framed or something. Something they can't ignore.
I have an idea, but you're not going to like it. The guard that broke Sharik's arm seems just like a cruel, evil man. I'd like nothing more than to put him in his place, knock him down a few pegs, maybe take a couple inches off the top of his head, if you know what I mean. That'd give them something to hunt.
Any measure of violence will be bitten back with more violence.
They'll crack down.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let them know it was me.
We wouldn't want to
can't
sacrifice
find
you,
out.
Miss Sif.
Anyone that associates with you would then be in danger. They'd be tortured trying to find your location.
They'll be just like what they tried to frame you for the other night.
What about an unprovoked guard attack?
That sounds wonderful. You take care of the deliveries.
Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna leave you all in here. I'm gonna run something quick in the Merchants Guild with Faye. And then, just, you know, hang out here for a bit. I will let you know. If it doesn't look like Sarah, I'm gonna point her in your direction, but if it doesn't look like Sarah's interested, then I'll tell you can disperse. For now, just roleplay, you know? Hello, if you volunteered to be a merchant in the Merchants Guild for Faye, I need Clock and Yurif specifically for this. I also need Mia for Dolamy, so please head to NPC 2 for me.
Understood. Alright, liaison is here.
Okay. Right. This is.
Sorry, Faye, should you so desire it while you're in town, the Merchants Guilds will be made available for a visit.
Made available? Okay. Well, I need to buy something anyway, so I can at least buy my Tracy weed there while we're there and do business.
Great.
just go real quick, if you don't mind.
She wants Tracy weed. You've got 2, and you'll sell it for 2 silver 40. Or 2. So it's 1 silver 20 each. You only got 2 though. If she asks for others, I'll give you the prices. Y'all 3 should be in the Merchants Guild already. The Clock and Nerf merchants with Dolomie. If you don't have a look picked out for Dolomie yet, Mia, just pick some pretty quick. And then get to the Merchants Guild. Clock can stall for a little bit. Or Church can stall. I'm here, so yeah, you can teleport to me. Also, you're on the wrong mic in Discord.
You can also teleport to FT bot.
She's gonna be in front of you. If you teleport to FT bot, be invis, but I'm just on the 2nd floor.
What? No business today.
There's always business.
Well, I was looking to make a long-term contract, but it looks like I'm going to have to wait. Oh well.
Depends on who you're trying to make a contract with.
I'm here, Frenchie. Where do you need me? In the Merchants Guild.
I know how
Yeah,
it
so you're playing just your half of the, merchants that are doing this deal with Faye. So what's happened is, if she has any more money, she can pay more toward it. I forget exactly how much she's paid off, but she definitely hasn't paid it fully off. And then Dolomie is here, the dwarf who's actually making the thing, and they want to, I don't know what Mia has selected as the gender, it doesn't matter. They want to talk with her about the sword. Mia, you want to know, like, how tall is this guy you're making the sword for? What do they look, how are they, you need to fit the sword to him before you make it, otherwise it's going to be a shitty sword. In your eyes. Make a weapon for the man, not a man for any weapon.
Okay.
And that'll
teleport to?
teleport to Europe right now.
And also, I want to see.
Frenchie, what the fuck was our names?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't remember either.
I don't even know. I'm even sure you had names. I'll be honest. I don't remember.
Okay, what's her name? What's Faye's?
Venora.
Venora. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course. Just let me know when you want me to go down there.
Yep. You can come down. Clock, are you here? Clock's not here, so it's just you here.
Oh, you.
Leave Mia up here, but you can go down and talk to Faye or Venora.
I hear a familiar voice from downstairs. Is that what's her name?
Yes, that's Miss Venona.
Ah, perfect. I just need to speak with her about something. Oh, excuse me.
She is currently downstairs.
Nice to meet you.
Perfect.
Local herbalist and apothecary.
Mia, this dwarf should seem fairly old, fairly weathered. And he's an expert in his craft, so fairly knowledgeable. Just acts knowledgeable.
Long time no see. The Dowie is
I think you have 2 beards right now.
Yes. I brought all the
Yeah.
paperwork down. I thought
I'm trying to
heard your
fix
voice from
yours.
upstairs. Let me just go over this again.
Change your hair real quick.
My counterpart might show his.
That's good, actually. I like the really long one for him. Yeah. You're an old dwarf.
Review this again. You paid how much exactly last time for a down payment?
She's paid it more.
I
Yeah.
paid the first time I met you, and then I came by and I dropped off 2 days after that another 2 silver, and then that's where we're at out of the 25, I believe it was.
And say one more
So-
time again how much you delivered the first time.
2 silver the first time, to you both.
2.
And then the second time, 2 silver then.
Okay.
So it'd be 4 silver out of the 25, so I think we're down to 21 silver that's left for the contract.
Perfect. And are you here today to do another payment, or how else will we be treating you?
Yes. Yes, another.
Perfect. And how much did you
and-
body guarding.
You know how it is.
Another 2 silver, like I said, I was going to try and do 2 silver each time we meet.
Perfection. Slide that over here. Let me just fill out the paperwork. You want me to tell her the dwarf's here, Frenchie?
Yeah. He's like, while you're here, Dolomie did just arrive like a little while ago, like today. So it's actually like, coincidental.
Fun fact, Bellamy the dwarf, which we talked about last time, is actually here. If you wish to speak with him, I can head upstairs and grab him down for you. If you want to speak to them one-on-one.
I definitely would love to meet the dwarf.
Let me bring the
Yeah, so Dolomite, you're not a rune crafter, but you are an expert smith. You have rune crafters in Runefalder who are going to add the runes and stuff later. But the important bit's the sword, and that's what you're here to talk about.
10-4. Perfect. For someone downstairs who wishes to speak with you. Madam in blue, first table, can't miss her.
Alright.
Finalize this payment, then I'll head downstairs.
How is your elven, Venora?
Elvin's still pretty good.
Good. When you are done here, you must make haste. There is someone I'm very worried for.
Okay. Very well.
Hello there.
Good to meet you.
Venora, before you stands a very... an older-looking dwarf for certain. It seems like he's seen his fair share of years. His hands are very weathered, and he has quite a considerable amount of scars, burns, and other things on his face, any exposed skin at all. In fact, you see at the bottom, very tip of his beard, has been slightly singed by something.
True master craftsman.
What could I do for you?
Well, I'm in the process of commissioning a sword for a very good friend of mine.
You know about this sword. You're specifically here to get the guy's measurements. Or a sword that he's previously used.
I know about this. I know about the sword. What I need is measurements. Maybe a sword he's already owned or used. If the sword is not sized properly for him, it is not exactly a good sword, in my opinion.
No, you're right. So you need measurements, what he would use.
If it is a surprise,
I believe I could get those for you.
you do it yourself. But if it's a surprise,
Someone
that might
works in
spoil.
Forge with him that's worked closely with him for years. I'm pretty sure he could.
I would do it myself, but if it is a surprise, then you wouldn't exactly want the one making it to get the measurements.
I don't want to go directly to the person. That's why I would probably go to someone that's very close to them that could probably find the measurements that he uses when he makes a sword of the size that he normally used.
Of course.
Even just an old sword that fits him well would do.
Even something that is maybe an old sword that fits him.
Frenchie, do you need me anymore? Because the orc one started.
Anything like
You're good.
Okay.
An old sword that he's used that fits him, or his own measurements. Something I can use to make the sword properly.
You'll be here for a couple more days, so she has that much time to get you the measurements.
Himself that is the size he likes, or an older sword that
I will be here for a couple of days, so you have some time to get the measurements.
Okay, very well. Thank you, Master Dwarf. I appreciate it so much.
Of course.
You will ensure that your craft is as good as they come. It's clearly given the specifications for someone important to them.
I will make the sword as wonderfully as I can, especially if it is something important. Is for someone important to you.
Right. It is. And it would be lovely if it's something he can pass down to his son someday.
The dwarf nods in agreement, stroking his beard in contemplation as he does so. Looks like he's thinking intently. So much so that once he stops speaking, it's as though he doesn't even register your presence in front of him. Deep within his own mind, thinking of the myriad ways he can perhaps make it shine, this gift.
I'll keep you no further, sir. I will see you.
Snap out of it.
About finding you the proper measurements or an older sword that he's used before.
Ah, of course.
Seems you shook him out of it.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well. Thank you.
Go ahead and head upstairs. In the church, you got this.
Let me see if I can see if you have
Just go off the
an herb
sheet.
that I need.
Do you actually already have it?
Yeah.
Herbs and stuff? Okay, yeah, just go off the sheet.
Charge 50% up.
50% up, yep. Rest of you are good to go. Thank you very much. If she asks for anything other than straight seaweed, if she asks for any rare stuff, you don't have it, but you've got like more common things. At least one or two.
Frenchie, I am being kidnapped by Brun, so I just said that we are at the bathhouse enjoying ourselves for a little bit until I'm back from this module.
Alright, that works.
I'm going to take it.
Alright, just letting you know.
Thank you.
Is Ash still busy with you?
Actually, hang on. Let me double check. Where is Serveth? No, she's still... Okay, no, she's not busy. We can postpone the Serveth talk.
Okay.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I was letting him know. I was heading in there now.
Yep. Well, Vire ended up leaving early, so that module's getting pushed back, so I got free time.
Understood?
Wait,
he's a
apparently.
The illustrious Capitano himself, sitting on a box by the eastern gate. At least you get paid enough to do this.
No, as hot as that, I'm sitting in the fucking shade. Leave me alone, Ghost. I'm sweating, alright? I'm being haunted by an apparition!
Something about protecting.
Right. Do not get dogs broken. Very simple idea. There was no crime committed. Oh, but there was. Capitano, he's a just man.
Is not a.
He is a just man. He's a I'm very sure it was a just man. slip of the tongue, you know.
I meant to say not unjust,
I mean-
but I forgot the in.
Has food been invented yet?
My
In all
brother's never been
fairness, the old
fought.
geezer did say, "So what if they break my other arm?"
As you three
I mean,
sit
I
and
think he
stand
knew what
there,
he was going up against.
looking at the two before you, they do have similar facial hair, but as you look at them even further and for longer, their faces are also remarkably similar. In fact, they're the spitting image of each other.
Are you twins?
No, quadruplets. There's two
Quadruplets.
others of us.
Oh my god!
We just came.
Oh. And you're all
very
guards?
surprised when 4 came out.
You got it.
And you all so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You all got the same facial hair too.
No, there's two
No,
of us.
no,
One
no,
is
no.
completely bald.
Okay.
The other has black hair.
All right. So you're not all identical.
No,
well,
just us.
technically, we have the same facial structure, but me and him are the only ones with the same facial hair. Our brothers
Beautiful beard.
have different. Yes, very beautiful hair. Chevet has black hair, black beard, not as great as our beard. He has a very significantly worse beard, while Salim has no hair. He is dumb, bro. No hair equals dumb.
Youngest born.
By a few minutes.
Yes. Yes, I am oldest.
No, I'm the oldest.
By like,
You
by
know,
like a couple,
Mother did not remember.
seconds. Couple minutes, couple
Oh
hours.
yes, I am oldest. Unfortunately, Mother did not remember. She wasn't. She was getting that extra.
Yeah.
Extra.
I mean, yeah, you'd need
existence.
that, wouldn't you? Anyway, somebody's heading to my
Yeah.
shop, so I'm gonna go check that out.
Crucial.
To the rest of it.
Oh, she's doing the full walking. Damn. I can't. I haven't practiced it, but
Transaction taken care of, friendship.
thank you. All right, you two are free now. I release you.
Would you like a hit? Always offer one to the gods. I did not think the gods were so weak. You cannot handle your smoke.
I don't have a head. I'm not used to it.
Hmm. That is a fair point, alright.
Probably bow to speak to people, to dress modestly. I envy people sometimes that wear pants. I do, but this is what I know. I don't mind. It's very free flowing. Regardless, sent off, came here. It's been 2.5 years since I've seen them. So to respect their wishes and their teachings, I have held on to that etiquette and that knowledge. Out of respect, or just because I can. Either or, I'm here and I'm using it to benefit and help others. So that doesn't die with me per se.
Well, I believe that is noble.
I think kindness is just a lost trait. It's not that it's a noble trait. It's just hard to find it in a country where it's a coin that talks. Maybe one day it will change, but not in our lifetimes. That I can guarantee.
Well, this probably, well, a few things I know. Since I'm farther north of most of the cities, this is still my first encounter with this kind of, well, lifestyle, if that makes sense. The village where I come from is very simple.
There's nothing wrong with simplicity. People often
which is
Is that bread baked by thee, Miss Claudia?
It is a puff pastry for a very, very fat man. Not. Sorry.
I believe
haven't seen
he
you
was
in
a
bit.
well.
You've been out and
What?
about.
Excuse me, good sir.
It lifted me off my feet. I have to have it now.
Did you just Tom and Jerry like, over to my friend?
Yes.
No, their name is Rom and Perry.
I am
Be
never
careful.
forgiving you. Ever.
How much is it?
To be fair, I think it
You
was
can't
Rod's
buy
running
it, it's
that
for
did it
someone
first.
else. Go away.
Name your price.
I'll bake some over for you tomorrow. No.
Can I
I've
put it
already
on?
paid
Can I
a silver, I'm
prepay
not
so you can't sell it?
screwing this up. No. No.
Oh, come on.
You could haggle with the man once he gets it.
Wait, what have I?
Would you introduce yourself to the man, please? So he doesn't think you're some beggar.
Iris Stillwater. I'm a farmer locally.
Matthias.
I've known
Uh,
Mr.
assistant.
Cyrus for quite some time. If he seems rather joking and, well, clever, that's because he's not, and he is a jokester.
That's very rude.
He's addicted to my sweet rolls.
This is true.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
How do you know Miss Laria?
I was dragged over to offer my help.
Dragged? I mean,
Metaphorically speaking, but a little bit of Miss Ellen.
I think I've
said I'm
think we've
freelance,
met
so I
once or twice. Freelance, I see. General labor then. Good work.
general labor. I also am working for Miss Raylan, the crafter over by the forge. With my hands, I can work on trinkets.
I see.
But
Master said that they liked breads very much. Wanted to
Well,
let you know.
keep up the good work, Matthias. Make sure that Miss Laria is well taken
Thank you,
care
sir.
of.
I'll make sure I help her out any way I can, sir.
All right, I have to leave before I can't contain myself anymore.
When you come back, I'll have something.
I did not know you were. I did not know you were a baseman.
I'm actually an alto.
Hmm.
Sing alto. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, sir, when the merchant arrives, he'll be here for it.
You will. You need not stay
But-
any longer than you have to. I think you've been in with us, truly.
True, but I also enjoy
You are
speaking with you,
probably
Mom.
starved. Of course. Oh, thanks.
Regardless, I always appreciate learning more. I've known I'd learn a lot in the past couple of weeks I've arrived here.
Mm-hmm. Bread?
Blood.
Okay.
At the very least, you've gained a lot of business, so that's one thing I'm grateful for.
In access to the
Seem to be
clinic.
rather
Have
active
that
today.
accompanied.
Of course.
Shit. God.
Is everything all right? Oh.
Oh, sorry. Good day, Mr. You have a name. Don't remember. Mr. Very nice to meet you. I was actually meaning to speak with you at some point.
The bread god.
Go get him! Go get him! Yes,
You're the
sir.
capitano.
Go! They're running!
God damn. We got some fucking motivated men, huh? Shit, we got some good bats
Except for
there.
that one.
But they're shitting their pants like, oh god.
Are you running after the wrong person?
Get the horses.
You
I
should just say
That would be
that's
funny.
them without any descriptive.
Is there a stable here? God, would you fuck up? This is the second time you're making fun of me and my guards. This apparition keeps coming around.
Sir, they got him.
Hey, my guard.
They got him. Listen here, apparition. This is my town, alright?
Sure, they were spotted running from the guard.
I beg to differ.
You want to pay? Make him pay taxes. 3 silver now.
Make the ghost pay tax.
What? Oh my god.
Marco, you piss your pants.
Well, I went with the 3 idiots.
You don't feel
You
too
running?
good.
But I coming down, huh?
You look like you were running. You just woke up and decided to fucking go for a sprint? A jogging walk?
Because currently.
Let's go.
Thank you, mister. And if you need anything else at Sticks, we're here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Come to you guys for
I also have to eventually give an eye Miss Marion one.
Payment for her. Okay, I
You can
have
do
her
it later.
money.
Go.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, mod. And there's. Where is
Tough though.
Where is that? There it is.
We're needing something larger and older. Something that is more effective
suggest
at
a
environment
tortoise.
around us. Let's say smaller creature.
Balthazar, Balthazar, fee 5 for Balthazar the third.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
What the
Walter
fuck was
is on
that?
there. That's his name. He's a very
It's
powerful
easier to call
wizard
him
cat.
Walter.
That is also a mommy cat, and she is insisting on showing us their babies. But last time she tried to, she led us to a troll. So we're waiting until she gets out of there so we can chase her around some more.
Are y'all
see where
still
she leads
dealing with this fucking cat?
Hi. Yes, we are. What are
Hey.
you doing in the rubbles?
I don't know. Nah, I'm good.
Man down,
Are
get
you
him out.
stuck? Oh, never mind.
Look, it's easy to hide
Yeah, I
it.
guess I can chase a cat for a bit.
It is. You caught me completely off guard.
Everybody gets some good time chasing pussy.
I didn't even hear you breathing.
That's the rocks. They muffle the noise.
You'd think they'd make it worse, but yeah. Anyway, the white cat's in there. So yeah.
Why are you chasing?
We're waiting for it now.
So are you even sure this cat
Because
has?
I want to see its babies.
How can you be so sure it even has any?
Because Walter has babies. I'm sure of it.
Why'd you name them Walter?
Which cat?
They're very.
It's not Walter. It's Walter Balthazar B5 Balthazar.
That's not a name. That's like a soliloquy.
That's an even bigger word that I don't know.
I'll repeat. There was a stabbing by the stables, so we'll need a few guards there.
Miss Torty, did you see Shriek? They were looking for you. I was with them and then I lost them.
I think they found her.
Oh.
Never mind.
Hi. Another kitty. All the kitties are here. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, did I catch you? I caught you. Yeah.
Toti, Sharik needs you. He's over by the horse stables. There was a stabbing. Unrelated, but just when you go over there and you see someone on the ground.
This place is
I see. So
Hello,
great. So
girls.
wonderful. Sharik needs me by the stables, you said? Those stables over there?
The very
Okay.
same.
Alright.
Your name?
Come get me after the white kitty cat to run.
Who are you? What?
Sarah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rogo. Sawtooth Shipping Company. Former bandit, reformed Sawtooth Shipping Company. That's what the lady told me to tell people.
What the fuck was that? Was that a horse or just people? No, that's the guard. Okay. They're just running out the gate.
Oh yeah, I saw some man over by the stables talking to a lady, and she seemed very nervous.
That's the woman that got stabbed.
Oh shit!
That solves that mystery.
Damn.
Well, he stole the horse and left promptly out that gate. So hopefully the guards get them.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, if they're on a horse, I'm not so. I wouldn't count my lucky stars.
That's the second stabbing, and in the last couple of days that I know of. Scrungle, please be careful. You have 9 lives, not infinite lives.
Can they make it?
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna miss that?
Well, you know, cats do have a lower terminal velocity. Or can cats reach terminal velocity? I know bugs don't have one. I'm not smart enough to be saying these words.
How are you okay?
It's a cat. That's not that far.
You did like a backflip there. Oh, it's showing me its butthole.
It's not like dropping a dog. It's a cat.
I'm gonna go check on my friend. It was nice seeing you again. And
Yeah,
nice meeting you.
I meant to catch up at some point. Hopefully things are going well. Huh?
Once I'm not feeling like shit, my blood sugar doesn't drop every single night. We can have that talk. But for now, I'm gonna suffer and die.
All right, have fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Rachel, my name is
Can you get back in rubble?
Hermie Shackleford, a local ne'er-do-well.
Nice to meet you, Rogo.
I forget how
you grab the person by the arm.
What? Look, I don't have much arm to grab. Your whole hand is like my arm.
It's fine. I know, but I'll just wrap my 2 fingers around them.
Hold on. Show me one finger. Give me your longest finger, which is the middle one. You see the problem here?
There's a problem. Maybe we do fist bumps instead.
What if we do, I'll do that.
Oh, let's come up with a handshake.
Okay. Did we just become best friends?
You wanna go do karate?
No. I can't fight.
I know.
How about we do...
Me neither.
How about we do...
Wait, no, I can.
You dance at all?
It's like a greedy. I mean, when I'm drunk enough, but I guess I can form one.
How about...
Maybe we do like a... Oh, okay, we went... maybe like a click, click, click.
She just kind of sleeps with somebody.
Smack, smack.
Ow!
And then
You
fist
got
bump.
oh,
yeah,
very
sorry.
hard. How about we just keep it to the feet? Because I'm a hobbit and, it's like... Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that works. That works.
So just...
At least our feet are all connected as well. What's up, man? I think we're gonna put a fist bump in there.
How much? Okay. Ready?
So like, it's like a. Wait, no, it starts off with your right foot.
Right, left, punch. All right.
Right.
That works.
There we are. That's
Not
pretty
too-
sick, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Not bad. Not half bad.
So how do you know the purple thing?
Which one?
That one.
We do. We work together sometimes.
Oh, nice.
Well, Walter, are you going on an adventure tonight? Are we seeing?
We're also just friends, but that work together, you know. Work-life
Am I
balance.
supposed to be following them?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
I think you're a free man at the moment. You can do whatever you want.
We're never truly free men.
Why not?
I don't know, I heard some sage say that to me at some point, so I thought I'd repeat it.
We're just men. We're just innocent men.
We're men in tights.
Walter's really good at doing that.
He's not very tight pants.
Yeah, no.
Now he's got some
Thought it
tight
was this
pants.
Maybe they don't want to go on a.
No, those are tight.
Dang it.
Maybe tomorrow.
You like them?
You ever had them ripped?
That cat found us free money.
Everything. Huh?
I have.
That cat found us free money.
There's the cat. There's the white cat.
Oh, here's your safe
Eat it.
Walter is powerful.
Wait, don't eat it.
Thank you.
Don't eat money.
Don't eat money. Money's not meant to be eaten.
No. It may be called a mint, but it isn't one. Right?
It's a mint.
It's like a. Oh god.
He's been here for like 30 minutes.
Actually, no, I can't
Yeah,
smell.
explain to me
I
what a
forgot
mint
that.
is.
I can't actually smell. That's a character trait I have that I forgot about until just now.
Oh, nice. It's pretty in depth. Mine's being an asshole.
I see. Well, that's pretty in depth too. Look at us.
Yeah, you can go
Look at
pretty
us
far with it,
multifaceted characters over here.
I know.
Look
Yeah,
at
at
us.
least like 50 pages written up.
Really? Oh my god.
Heard you.
I think everyone just
He's dying.
You okay, dude?
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the land of the
Enjoy another
living.
circle.
I must say, your boots
Sure.
have more collars on them than most shirts do.
Yo, mate, I'm not gonna
I mean,
lie.
they
God
often-
forbid it fucking rains. You'll be taking all
rain,
the water in.
mud, snow.
They can roll them
These
down, I
boots have
guess.
survived a long time.
Yeah, or no, like you could cinch them up so they're watertight.
Why would
That's
you
exactly
want?
what they're for.
There's so many purple people.
They're called drow, first of all.
It's very hard to climb with one arm.
We multiply by touch. Do you want to be one too?
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Purple.
Give it a couple
Feel it
days.
coursing through my veins.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Okay.
His name's not Violet.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, they're easy enough to make, so I'll just fix up a lot of leathers that I need. That's okay. I assume it's
alcohol. Anybody want to chip in?
Listen, you guys, the legendary.
No, why? There's a lot of people right here. I don't know. I'm not gonna attribute to
There
this.
are a lot of people. A lot of us were waiting for Adventure Cat, but like.
Last time we got Walter, he got his soul.
He went down into our basement.
Oh, I have an idea.
And then.
Where'd the cat go? What the cat doing?
I don't know. I think he's playing with a stick last time I seen him.
Come on.
What were we talking for? How hard did you hit your head against
I guess, but I mean, I got this.
Why is he in the basket? Oh, I apologize.
I'll time it.
I can't shift too far.
Get out of my basket.
Or my armrest becomes a footrest.
I noticed.
Go.
See when I see that basket, just a bit.
Not quite.
Put together a group now. No, just put
You're doing great.
I think it's because it's above your head. You gotta use this one.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
There you go.
The actual.
Watch out, cat. That's where all my coffee is. Try not to eat that. You might go
Find
crazy.
I think now it's time we get going.
Hunters. Have you
We
seen
gotta be
hunters?
on the alert.
Of course.
My shoulder really hurts.
Not too long ago, but they could be anywhere
Very
now.
well.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
fair.
this is
Let's go find him because we have an
fuck
adventure
you.
to do.
Yeah.
Where did Sharik go?
We do?
Got kicked by a deer.
Alright, yes. Let's
Got
go.
kicked by a deer? How the fuck did you even get close enough to a deer to get kicked by it?
I was trying. It was hurt, and I wanted to get close to try to calm it down to let Mr.
What,
Raven.
you gonna heal it?
like, put it out of its.
You jumped in my coffee.
No, I was gonna
Oh.
let Mr. Raven mercy kill it,
Well, then let him do that. Don't get close to it.
but then it got spooked.
The cat speaks common.
It just looks so sad.
They have emotions and they can look at me and tell me thoughts. Yeah, look, he's scheming now.
Well, listen, we need to go capture a wild animal. So.
Capture a wild animal.
This place is weird.
What?
I thought this was a curio
This place
store.
is very weird.
What? Those are things.
Exactly, it's very curio. Curious.
a curio?
It's like a tchotchke.
Weird
and
things.
Mercenaries.
The fuck is a tchotchke?
That's what he said.
Mercenaries, eh? Am I
Like a
getting-
thingamajig.
Yeah, whatchamacallit.
Depends.
Whatchamacallit?
Because I have to.
Who'd you make jiggy?
Exactly.
Or whatchamajigger?
Doesn't pay incredibly well. But
it's better than nothing.
So first I need to find the hunters, and once I get the 2 hunters, and
Mr. Merkel did get something from Ireland that I really want to buy, but of course, it's like a silver.
I've got one more.
Is it from Ireland?
Oh,
Cage.
If you take me, I'll shoot it for free.
It's a cage. Well, it needs to come back alive.
little pendant, I think, from Mithrax. One of the churches over there. I haven't really heard much about it since I got here.
I don't know much about
I was
Mithrax.
like, that'd be cool to have. I don't either. It'd just be cool to have something from home.
Isn't he like blue?
Are we going on another adventure?
Yeah, he really likes this.
I like the color blue.
Like, sorry,
Really
Just got my vote.
it was like a blue flame.
I like fire significantly less than blue.
Okay, incredible. I'm keeping that one. It's probably for the best.
In a cave.
Yeah, he
in the
wanted like a
box.
silver for it.
All right then.
Silver.
I'm going to
Nice.
go find the hunters. Have fun with the cats. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I'll be right back.
Cats in my.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Touching your bag.
There's nothing in the bag.
Are you just knocking stuff around for the sake of knocking stuff around?
Markle.
Yeah, I see that face.
DM question. Did you show
Yeah.
Vezran anything you got from your little...
Everything I got.
Hmm.
He is aware of the. Apparently the.
That was fucking sick.
I didn't think the quill was magic, but he thinks he got tingles. So
He
whatever.
did? Okay, I wanted to make sure that was communicated. Because yes, he did get
Yeah,
tingles from the quill.
Brunswick was here.
Okay, good.
Brunswick was here.
Watch the cat just
Yep.
jump mad.
Oh, he almost killed me once. Thanks for not.
You're welcome.
Like the Pied Piper.
Why is everybody following around the cat?
Last time we followed the cat, we found the hunter's
I don't know, Tori said to follow
a
her when
troll.
she's following the cat next time. So
Why are you following the cat?
what the
Because
fuck?
we might go on an adventure, and then I kind of want to do that with all the stress of today, you know?
Walter's a very powerful wizard.
Little
Never
known
know
fact
what
about me, Sarah, I can enter any pile of rubble and escape from another different pile of rubble.
You should teach me how to do that.
Are you okay? Okay, cool.
There was no pile of rubble for me to escape into, unfortunately.
Whatever you're gonna do. Walter's so fast.
Walter is incredibly fast. You should have seen how high he could jump.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Wait, it's a cat.
Don't you dare!
That's not what they mean by eating. No, never mind.
Almost, Hopper, almost.
Does he make you angry?
He does make me angry too. He asked for a refund. It was so annoying.
Whose cat is this?
You should have charged him.
Scrungle is mine, kind of. I kidnapped him. Walter
He's
is...
mine.
okay.
Walter's a free agent.
Nobody owns
I was
Walter.
the one that told him to get on the boat when we were leaving.
What do you
So
mean by
unless you also did that.
I told him he could come back with us.
Good job, you want help?
I'm able to turn this off to
conserve it.
If he keeps kidnapping stuff and stealing stuff
Why do
from
they just
me,
keep
so I
coming
just
back?
assumed he just was a long distance cat, you know?
Are you just standing at the doorway?
I think we're just following the cat. I have no idea.
Oh, there's another cat. There's so many
Oh.
animals here.
I'm alright with this. I like
Why?
it.
There are 3 cats.
You.
Did he come back in?
There was a dog too.
You know,
And your little
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
too.
There, or was.
that is all these cute,
so much
fluffy animals. Past 2 years, well, 3 years, technically, it's just been gigantic bears. And
You know what?
interesting creatures.
Oh no, I can't spawn anything. We need to put something on the table so we can knock it down.
Do you need the straps little by little or
You know
all
that
at
is.
once?
Oh, that was weird. I'm at a certain angle, but the cat is disappearing every time I touch it. This is not. This is weird.
It's not a bug.
I can supply it to you easily. Yeah,
feature.
actually, I can send it right now. But, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I feel like the book is heavier than you are.
As they
What's that
smack the
noise? Do you have a
book,
cat
Margot,
like in a cage back there?
you see that it's another book similar to the one that the merchants had brought in, but they forgot one of them. On the front it has a picture of just some animals. It was a smaller book than the one that Vezran had gotten them. Seems a lot simpler.
He wants you to read him a story.
Yes.
Once upon a time, there was a white cat. Going back to the keep.
I have no idea.
I need more. Oh fuck! I need to find Raven. He said he had 2, and then I told him I was going to say I'm later.
We watch the days go by. Hmm?
As the days go
Nothing to
by.
see. Nothing to really do but breathe it in and not get sunburnt. We should do sunburn rolls. What do you think?
You'd like one?
No, because I've been in the shade all day, so I don't need one. But
What?
I would say drow, the white people. You need a sunburn roll.
Drow would actually be more resilient to it, wouldn't they?
No, they wouldn't, because they're sunlight intolerant,
Well, that's
both in eyes and in skin. They live in the Underdark.
well. If
so-
I mean, if we want to really get into semantics, they should be very pale if they live underground.
It's fantasy.
Why is Peter like a ship on the sea, but in the
True. Looks like a dog. The wolf following a wolf.
I thought I just saw a ghost. Is your place haunted, Laudia?
No, my last place was though. Just be careful.
Don't worry, I'm an exorcist.
Toss
You
a
have 3 others
coin
with
to
you.
your witcher.
What?
With neat little things.
What, you think one of us just carries around me, another one the sage, another one with a couple of candles, and one with a book that says fuck off?
That'd be kind of funny.
I don't know, you could probably make some serious coin off of that if you put it into a game concept.
And you just need to get a cart.
The council has denied your request. You can swear.
I am good. I am God. I demand head pats from God.
Do it.
Peter, you can't demand shit from
Do
me.
it.
Get out of my fucking torso.
You have no idea
Swear,
how
be
much I'm
gone.
suppressing the ear.
You want to see something cool?
What?
Pull out a quill and hand it to you. Try it out.
Oh.
The quill is of pristine quality, and the tip, where you would normally expect to see a little divot for holding ink, you see only a pure black onyx. Tipped very sharp.
It's very nice. Definitely out of my price range.
No, try it. Just try it. No, just it's cool. Just try it. I wasn't going to sell it. I just wanted to show it off.
Let's see, how much did I make today? Let's see. Compass.
And yes, you begin to use the quill. You didn't even think to. There's no ink involved. It simply writes.
I was thinking I was about to use my ink pad, but no. What? Where does it come from? Is it in? It's inside.
I think
that's what it is. It's
no,
inside.
no. So I think what it is, all right, is the material it's made of is scratching onto the paper.
Oh.
Well,
What does it
looks
taste
like whatever the hell's in the tip of that pen,
It
you definitely need to
tastes
do it.
like
Or
a
you
rock.
Need to get more of it.
Actually, as you put your tongue on it, it's rather sharp.
Hey, DM.
You prick your tongue a little bit, but don't draw blood.
Yes,
Is it rock? It tastes like rock. Like a stone.
I don't know.
Maybe a
It's
charcoal?
cool. I like it.
I don't know.
No, it's not charcoal though,
It's
because
very
like
cool.
if it's charcoal, it would make like a bitter.
Did you get that food?
Like you could tell if it was charcoal. You could tell if it's charcoal.
No.
Good, because I brought it.
Marco was showing me his pen. Oh, you are so strong. Thank you so much.
Thank you. She's got it. She's got it. She's fine.
When does Sawtooth usually deliver their stuff? Usually in the evenings, right?
Yes. I do have 10 more right now, but I will have 20 by the end of the day. Also, I need to go collect people. Have you seen Torty or Vakir?
They were both following a cat.
Oh, fuck's
Out of
sake.
town.
Damn it! Out of town, of course! Of course!
I'm gonna love it when they figure out that they've just been following a regular cat this entire time. It doesn't do anything.
Hey man, that cat got me 2 silver. And a book.
Hey, I mean,
Do you want a
hey.
picture book? To borrow.
Sure.
I don't know if I could sell it because it's not
I
actually
can,
mine.
I can borrow. I'm sure kids would like it.
Yeah, it's like, that's what I figured. Show it off at your school or something.
You see, the
asking
I think it's actually possible.
Oh, there it goes.
Fucking understandable. The hunting party is following the cat to find a boar. We're gonna go find a boar.
keep telling you, he is a wise, powerful magician.
Understood. I have a boar model saved.
Oh boy, okay, get
Rush forward. Wherever you want.
The scout party ready?
Interesting conversation. Even if it's
Let's say
like
he
walking
actually
past a
killed.
pylon.
Let's say he actually kills that thing. How would he display it?
gate in the morning and shin for just
What are you talking about? You mean the big ass rod?
Both Lorelei and Raven will see that there's boar tracks all around here.
Yeah, portrait.
I can't believe the chat actually listened.
They're all around this.
I'm not surprised at this point.
Wait, do you say there was...
Body or something?
Watch this.
Who are you?
We don't ask questions. I saw him over 2.5 years ago.
Hey, Bruns, could I join Ash?
Really?
Indeed.
Oh yes.
What was that?
Could I join
He
Ash?
knows the
Indeed.
secrets of my past.
Absolutely.
Torture. You'll learn everything about me.
I
Don't
really
actually.
care that much.
Me neither. I hate myself. I hate
As you look at the
talking
tracks,
about myself.
Lorelei, you'll see that they take in the
Really?
direction you're facing.
You're just a
I
baker.
also hate
I
bacon.
can understand why.
I literally hate it.
Hey, Giga, are you there?
People don't know. I appall baking.
I mean,
You want to make something else?
I can't even eat bread. There's something wrong in my stomach.
have you eaten today?
You wouldn't understand. Yes? It's not what I'm talking about though. When I eat bread, if I get it on my skin, or any crumbs, or any seeds, or any yeast, any oils, I get a reaction of sorts.
Why do you make bread when you could make literally anything else?
So I'm good at it. I guess. So I'm told.
All right, put some gloves on.
Well, not on my hands. But if I'm like bathing
So-
and I put my hands anywhere close to my lower body, oh, you don't even want to know. You don't even
How
want
does
to
it
know.
even work? You like cursed or something?
It's called a yeast infection.
I'm gonna punch you. That's
I'm
not
being
what a yeast
serious.
infection is.
So, not in terms of baking, but when I have that reaction, it does something to my bowels, and then it pushes down into other areas, and it gets very painful and very itchy on the inside.
Please don't.
Woman things. Oh,
Please,
yes.
please don't. Please don't.
Oh yes.
How about you?
Why have you done this?
I'm simply
Honey's
teaching
going
you basic
alright.
biology.
Oh, I know about baseball.
That was
Okay. Hey, Marin, how are you doing?
I'm a teacher. Hello, Miss
I'm
Mary.
doing well. How are you too?
If you need any cloth or cotton or anything, let me know.
Certainly. I'm probably
Yeah,
come
you look like you're busy though.
Oh yeah.
Good luck, Miss Marin. I'll see you later. Do you want to talk to her at some point? Maybe she can help me with my problems.
You don't have any more bread, do you?
Nope, that is
Yep,
a puff
no.
pastry for a very fat individual. Should be by any moment. Sounded like this. That. So, I hope. One can only hope. Sorry, yeast infection.
I hate you so much. Why would you do this? Go see a doctor.
I'm fine. My other half is not there. Who's your next
I have
sales
no
target?
Marin.
That's what I assumed. I said it in my head 10 seconds before you said it.
I mean, well, I just talked to her about,
I know.
selling stuff.
When she was passing by here, I said in my head, his next sale.
Listen, I haven't sold her stuff in like a few days. She probably needs some cloth, you know?
You know what? Fair. Very fair. Hey, Matthias.
The gentleman hasn't returned with the bread.
Not yet. I'm sure he'll be by. The gods told me he'd be late. So,
Fair. Perhaps you could wrap it up, keep it, I'm getting stale. Maybe that...
I'm letting it air, and then he'll find his way back.
Oh, I'm sure he'll just start floating as before, like... Yes.
Hey, Frenchie, question.
I'll never forgive him.
Yeah.
Did repo job already happen? I came in late.
No, it didn't.
Alright.
In fact, I need you for that when they're done with this next one here they're doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the complaining as Bargo right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, setting it up for them.
Thanks. Actually, if you can start them on that, there's no carts yet, but tell the guards that you want to talk to the Capitano at some point, okay?
Got it. I'm talking to Ting about it now.
Yes. I am very much concerned for your safety, Aaron.
We're at hour 3, just let you know.
Wilfred, are you sure you want to come along with us? You should probably go back to
Go fucking place the carts. So, one's there. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Just going to do that. And look for the teleport for the... Notice Vineyard Storehouse.
As you both come looking forward, you see a lot of scrapes and cracks from claws and hooves leading directly straight into the woods. As you look at it, it just looks like a migration thing.
Migration thing.
Runs, would you want me to be a deer over here so they can see that there's life?
Be a deer and Clock, you're gonna fucking grab it as a spider and drag it off. Do it in the distance. Make sure they don't catch up to you.
Layers.
Fox says he doesn't have the spider model.
Then I'll do it.
I got it. Where are you at, Ash?
Up
I'm
the hill.
teleporting to you. 1 sec.
Grab them whenever you're ready.
Give the model.
In the distance, you hear the bleating and screaming of a sheep and the clacking of fangs. It gets quieter and quieter as it seemingly, whatever it is, gets dragged off into the rocks. Make yourself scarce.
Thanks, Frenchie.
Yeah.
As the hunters come over, you see a mass of blood in front of you.
Where
Some fur and some wool.
I don't have lips.
You think
The
you know
only
what
kind of
happened
noise
here.
that I can make when I'm really upset and I just absolutely need to belt it out is just this.
Where did that kid go?
Oh no. Where is fuck, where is I need to find the card captain.
Maybe I'm gonna have to start looking for help on my own.
Where is the fucking... Wait, is he here still? He didn't leave, right? He didn't leave. Where's Sheriff, maybe?
As you start moving forward, both Raven and Lorelei, you see
Sheriff?
tracks, big boar tracks, heading deeper in the way you're facing.
Fuck.
Where are you hiding?
Where's Ryan? Where's Kaz? Kaz? Thank you for that. Who the fuck is Kazuki?
By the way, Ludwig.
Oh, Yurif, where's Yurif?
All the stress and
Why are you
everything.
doing that?
Later on in the evening, I plan on going to the bathhouse, so if needed for anything, I'll be over there during the evening. Try and fucking release some tension off of my shoulders.
You fucking leave.
You okay to come with too?
God
if you
damn
want?
it.
Somebody should probably be here. As nice as the office.
I'm gonna strangle him.
Fuck me, I'm trying to get this card module maybe to get done.
Raven, you are correct in your assessment.
There's
in
your
fact,
lead.
the clearing up ahead looks promising.
God.
Up ahead in that clearing, Ash, I want you to be the small boar. Clock, you're going to be the large one. They're going to look at the small one and go after it, and then you're going to charge out of view and just side swipe, like charge right into the small boar and fucking kill it. And then the boss battle starts.
I have such
innate feeling of just to punch a hobbit right now.
Same. God, I hate that Henry guy. I'm glad he was beat up by. What?
I can't tell if you're joking
Giga Web will ask you help with
have a
some
passion
combat
for
rolls with this boar.
some form of sadistic lifestyle.
Sure. Yeah.
That would be Flaudia. I'm not Flaudia today. No, but as
Alright, Ash, go ahead and come out a little bit. Lorelei, to your right, you hear the rustling of bushes.
Eat up my goods!
The
And
rustling.
taken away. He wouldn't be at, I don't know.
Go ahead and come out as a small boar, Ash.
Actually,
Come fucking nail it with
last
the big
thing.
one, Clock.
over the next couple days, I need you to really think on what brings you the most comfort. That'll be vital for our next steps.
Clock?
Okay.
As you go to throw the net, you see the small one get gored. When I say you hear the cracking of bone, you hear the cracking of bone and the whole side of the smaller boar is opened up. Chat, roll a d20. Pause. Marcus, as you very quickly throw the net, prepared for the other boar, out of your peripheral comes a much larger one and smashes into its side.
A new life experience. Something new.
Something new.
Oh, you know what? Let me check something. Boom. DM. Race DM. Alright. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Frenchie?
Yes?
Is there any other way to teleport? My menu's fucking broken. I've already reloaded the world. It loads once and then it just moves me when I try to open it.
Moves you. You climb all on?
Yeah, I do.
Turn climb all off.
I click the menu, and it just does this.
You need to have.
How can I do that without my menu?
You can't. You would have to leave and come back. But don't turn climb all on, because that's what's
fuck,
causing
because
it.
they're okay, well fuck, because they're about to attack, and I don't know if I'll reload in time.
I believe
I'll
in
try. Well, Bruns was supposed to tell us, and he never made a call for the orcs. I've been sitting in the Discord like, fuck.
They have just gotten
They're
to
like-
the boar, so. Okay, Mom, hold on. Okay, Miss Shackleford. 1 second. I just need to check. I don't think this version has the interiors on them, but I just want to see. No, not yet. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Alright, so Hobbit. Where's Hermie? Hermie.
Harvey, I'm gonna ground you for a week. 3. Hermie?
So close. Just so close to it.
What do you want, Bob?
It's not good.
What does Hermie look like?
He's a short hobbit, had a broken leg. He's got a green scarf, blonde hair, never anywhere he's supposed to be. I can't keep him making 2 meals every day. I'm gonna get fat. I got a son to take care of, you understand?
On second thought, maybe a Murgadrot isn't the worst idea. Oh, sorry.
Stop it, intrusive thoughts. So you're just trying to find him to give him his dinner? Lunch? A meal?
I just need to know my baby boy is safe. He's never home. He's not doing his chores. What am I supposed to do, huh?
I mean, last time I saw him, he crawled out of a pile of rocks and he looked completely fine to me.
What? He broke his leg like 4 days ago.
Well, his leg might still be broken, but I think he was just napping it off inside of rocks.
Well, if
What?
he's in
No,
town,
what is he doing
I
in
haven't
rocks?
seen him, miss. According to the guards, the ones I
He's got a
encountered, they weren't
perfectly
sure.
good bed at home. What's he doing? Ah! Listen to me. If any of you see my son, I'm willing to give out a reward if you find him and bring him to me. Safe and sound at home, where he belongs.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you want to go lead on the last place that I saw him, I quite literally saw him climbing out of one of the rock piles in front of the town. And then after that, he walked off towards the dock somewhere.
Right now? Today?
Yeah, today. He followed after some cat. I don't know.
Listen, my back is tired from all this walking. I'm gonna let one of you two able-bodied big youngsters take care of it. I've got the cooking and the cleaning to do. But if you do see my little hunchy-bunchky, can you please give him his favorite book? It's One Jumped Over the Rabbit Fence by E.L. Spencer.
Alright. Can't say I've read it, but alright.
It's actually a good book, and... Hermie!
God damn it, why'd you go this way? Why couldn't you have gone the other way? It's a 50-50 shot, am I right?
Hermie, I've been looking everywhere for you!
Distraction,
I've been-
distraction, distraction, distraction.
Here's your book.
What?
Thanks.
Distraction, distraction. I gave you distraction. Damn it.
Oh, whatever. Hey.
You coming with me, mister? Ow! Got you by the ear!
Ow. Come on. Ay, yeah, yeah. Why? Why? Why?
You talk.
Oh, no.
A broken leg. Does that look like... Oh no.
Almost. You're pulling
Sorry,
through.
I almost had a stroke.
You're good.
You told me you had a broken leg.
That was like.
That doesn't look like a broken leg.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
What? The broken legs don't take 2 weeks to heal. They take months.
Ma, this is
Did
fractured.
you lie?
Ma,
Did
this
you
is-
lie to me
this is-
about your leg?
This is fractured thrones. Ma. Healing is different.
Hermie? We are NPCs in this universe and you will act like it.
But look, they clamped it, though, right? He clamped it. You understand?
They clamped a broken bone,
He
Hermie?
clamped it.
I'm so glad your game physics are working for you, honey. Now you can take your fixed leg and you can go sweep the floor like you haven't done for 2 weeks.
That's not. I am here as your. I'm visiting you. This is like supposed to be, like a vacation, isn't it?
Are you trying to bargain with me, young man?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, you are going to march to that house. And you are going to sweep the floors per your chores. And I'm going to feed you. Because if I eat another 4 meals by myself, I am going to be so overweight. I'm going to die of a heart attack. And then you can go bury me next to your
Why
father.
why don't you just not cook so much when I'm not there?
Well, how do I know when my baby boy is gonna be home?
Or just make.
I can't have you starve.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Like I spent 2 years in Concordis, right? And I was fine.
I'm so glad. So long as you're under my roof, you can eat my food.
But I'm not. I'm quite specifically not under your roof for the majority of the time.
I noticed that, and that's why we have a problem.
Uh-huh.
You didn't tell me where you was going, so as far as I know,
I
you're
wasn't
still
aware I
living
had
under my
to.
roof.
I don't. I'm an adult.
Well, not until you start acting like one.
No, I am. Please let go of me.
She was injured because of me.
Not until you finish your chores. Huh?
Okay.
I'm making chicken pot pie for dinner.
All right.
I'm sorry, I just disrupted all of that.
It's fine. Like I saw you yelling around, and I was doing like some of the stuff, but I wasn't like hyper needed. So I just was like, you know what? I thought I was gonna give them an opportunity to like make some money maybe off of you, and I was gonna be like, hey, I'll turn myself in and you give me half. But then you walked the wrong way. You know, like we'll split the pot.
All right. My shady fucking smuggler son. Jesus. All right, I'll go invisible. It'll do something else. I'll fuck off.
Smuggleson. No, that was good. I'm just charging my. I'm charging my body. So I'm half.
I'm charging your body.
I'm charging my body.
Oh, you're half already?
It takes 13 milliseconds for the cerebral cortex to communicate a message to the human body. So by the time.
Dude, I love that movie. I'm gonna respawn.
So by the time your bullets meet my. Oh my god.
What's the talk again about? Want anything? No, my daughter's probably.
Alright. Time is it? It's not great. I want to turn it when they get back from that boar hunt. Teleport. Play. Oh god.
Irahun Chale.
Tell the others, come on.
Okay, okay.
Kills it.
Form the perimeter.
All of them.
Thank you.
Elvish.
Judo.
I assume they are, given that they were fighting with us.
No, you have to make actual sure.
You know, it's not what I pictured.
Speak to them in Elvish, please.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you okay, Hopper?
I think.
The orcs are here.
There's only one.
Better
in the
than
house.
ever. Okay, just taking a risk.
Good.
Well,
Good.
I was getting a boar. Let's see if it's still there.
Well, let's get a lot more then.
Does anybody need any outstanding rolls?
Yeah, sure. I got the shit beat out of me face. Tree.
Say again, Raven?
Fist face, gotcha. You got leather?
Yep.
Raven?
No, Gambison.
Yes. Jameson, I got attacked at the back.
Here.
Alright.
Gotcha. All right. So for Torty, is
two
a
times.
Nine
One of them was a punch, the other one was, I think, an actual
major
slash.
Injury. For that, I
Okay,
would say
because
that's more
your
from
Gambison
just
protects
heavy
from minor
beatings as well
injuries,
as the
so
scrape in the arm.
is
There's definitely
negated.
some pretty bad cuts and
18
bruising.
also
that you're
negated.
definitely gonna have to
Your
get looked
armor's
at
doing its
once you
job.
Get back to town.
Oh, thank fuck.
What you got?
Other than just
Sorry
getting
about
beat
that.
up, like I
I'll never say
yeet it
anything
into
again.
Torty in the ground and yeet it into like a tree in the ground. Like full
Gotcha.
force.
Let's see.
Yes.
I took a silver.
Well, thankfully, because
3
you're
orc
small and I guess
swords or their cleavers.
An 18. You're
I have leather
actually
plus
okay.
2.
Maybe some light scratches, but not even like a light injury. You're actually for your size. You're actually okay.
Okay.
I guess one was a brawler, 2 cleaves. Yeah.
Exactly. 2 for you.
Leather.
Got it.
Okay, so the good news is only one connected.
With armor,
the
you
bad
are
news
okay.
is it was a
The
4
armor
plus
scratched
2.
and dinged it pretty bad,
for
but that's why you have it.
6, so that is a major injury.
I'd say the first one was a brawler, second 2 with cleaves.
Okay, the cleaves were deflected off of your armor, but the brawler, you think you probably cracked something inward, maybe with his sheer force.
Would it be okay for me to go back to being the captain?
Okay, that was probably right there.
Here, probably.
Woo! Okay.
That is a major, so you'll be breathing heavily, moving slowly.
Okay.
If it,
All right,
since
will
it's
do.
not a crit, you can't negate it with the armor thing, but
That's okay. That's all good. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No, but I don't think we have anyone that can actually treat us.
yes, you can go back to doing the captain. In fact, let me find
I almost broke the controller.
Sarah for you.
Fights there, not 'cause I punched them all.
I know, you also busted your table, you had fucking
And
murdering.
Oh, she's in the middle of town. Go walk up to her, talk to her, or walk past her at least.
Will do. We're leaving the bathhouse now, so.
Excuse me?
Thank you, thank you. Would you like to go down to Frenchie module, just in case?
Yeah, I have some things to say, so go ahead and get down to Frenchie module, all of you.
Understood.
So, one other thing I need you to do is I need you to drop off a message to Vezrin to tell him that Rafa has arranged for a meeting tomorrow, in the afternoon,
Understood.
to speak with him.
He is still out with that boar. But
I know he is, but you know, I figure this talk with Sarah might take a while.
Off I go.
Yeah, she's in front of the clinic right now, I think.
Bathhouse that I wish Cassetto had. Soon we'll have that foot in the door. We're so close.
Listen, we have a favorite of wine. We have a favorite of fucking piss.
You know the bathhouse?
Gradian liquor, you fuck. Yeah, Gradian liquor. And what about you? Ale! Fuck ale! So, if you had to pick, who would you pick? Or what would you pick? Who would pick? Who would you pick? What would you pick?
The special.
It's a drink.
The special? What is the special?
Hello.
Good to see you.
You get a block of
It
cheese.
is good to see you
follow
as
it
well.
up, and you pour it
How are
in.
you doing this? Actually, very fine day. We just had ourselves a bit of relaxation over at the bathhouse. Well, we are here on a little bit of relaxation.
Including you.
Good to see
That is
you.
gross. Shall we go away from these meatheads? Men can be so disgusting.
You can't even hold your fucking
Talking
mouth.
about peace all the time.
Fucking disperse this fucking crowd. Go home.
I'm holding my liquor right now.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
Let's go.
Okay.
We need
We're gonna
some
have
time
to do
around the
this.
large boar that Torty put there to wrap it to the tree. Now could be.
They're talking about the piece that they
Go.
frequented the bathhouse. I hear that is something
That goes to you as
men
well.
are into.
All of you.
You see them all take a swing at you, Sergeant. Wait, what the fuck? I think that with a natural one, Sergeant. That last kick to the nut.
Are y'all in here alright with me changing it to evening?
What did I tell you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Bruns?
They're on the return now with the from the module, so yeah, it's good.
Alright.
Good to go.
Hugo, I'm gonna need your help with the repo here in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Alright, yeah, he's out cold. Bring him in. I'm
All
gonna
right.
check up on him.
Grab.
We'll get you away from all that. You have a contract with us. Make sure that you're okay. Don't want
Hello, Miss Marin.
to be around.
Just as long as my people are not found near any crime like that, you know, that can be complicated.
That is why I'm saying you just come with us.
Pretty much any of them except for Hopper, really.
Because I'm really in that mood
Runs, I'm
today.
going to be playing Mr. Pell. I'll be making my way to the docks.
Because in the end, the one who looks bad in his shit.
Hello, if you signed up for the repo job, come to Frenchie Module, please. If y'all are done with your stuff here, if you're ready for the repo job, we're gonna be joining in Frenchie Module.
I need to skip town. I need to skip town. God, close the gate behind us.
Get the lever! Get the lever!
We'll close them on the way out. We're skipping town. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Frenchie, question.
Yeah.
I think this would be an interesting idea. Because he's been kind of going with the guards to find these things.
Okay.
We would hire Sarah, since he knows her and works with the Carters, go to kind of be his back, kind of off in the distance.
So this is like for the guard. I kind of want to avoid involving PCs if possible.
Yeah. All right. Got it.
Thank you. Sarah will have a lot to do here soon, but for this in particular. Okay, so I've already placed carts. I've placed a cart, unless someone fucking moved it, which no one should be touching stuff.
I think the guards already went forward in getting that one from the vineyard.
Okay, did you already? Okay, was there anybody there, or did they just find a vacant?
That saw it.
They just took a vacant cart. Well, that kind of okay. It's fine. We can just deal with the two. There's one at the docks they need to get, and there's one that's coming into town here in a bit, and that'll have the vagabonds on it. So you've already been talking to the guards and such?
Yeah. They're already on a full sweep.
So one of my drivers and one of my merchants, I need you at the docks, and there's a cart here, and I want you to point the guards toward the docks. In fact, 2 of my drivers and 2 of my merchants, because there's 2 carts here, so we may as well have them try and guess which one's which. But yeah, Darth, you can point the guard, just any guard.
We are in Sarah's place, by the way, just so you know.
You're good, yeah, you're good. If you want to talk to her, you can go to a different module and then just hop in here if you have any questions. But it should be pretty straightforward, just what I told you earlier.
I have a question.
Yep.
I'll just mute.
I'm a new TNPC and I signed up for a driver. What model should I be using?
It doesn't necessarily matter too much. Literally, it could be any of the peasant models, I would say. It could be a driver of one of these cards. All the vagabonds should be bandit models. Just make it easier.
What do you think, Bell?
The Vagabond crew. I am dying. Oh, for the what is it? Wait, are you here? Alfonso.
Yes.
Reaper boys. What? Ready to roll. Alfonso.
Okay, so my drivers and my merchants go ahead and get to the docks.
Oh yeah, they have every legionnaire is well trained.
Those are like the only ones where like, the mass soldier was well trained.
Are these ones just trained?
Yes.
What are
These boys?
Yeah, it's like actually tell both of these. Actually, I'm curious.
At least.
Yeah, at least trained.
I would say trained. When
at least.
In doubt, trained. Yeah. Mainly because it's probably my elven captains. Probably they're well trained or expert.
Probably, yeah. That's a.
Yeah.
But the border rangers I know are well trained. At least that's what Sheen Bruns have said.
Yes.
Yeah, they're well trained.
Oh, nice. Border rangers. Okay, cool.
The border rangers don't.
Okay, who do I have here? Yes. So are my vagabonds here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. I think I only needed 5.
I'm sorry. Etha is a master.
Okay, Airbus, are you a merchant for me?
Get ready.
Etha is a master.
Did someone say talk shit about
I am
me?
a driver.
A driver. Okay, go ahead and get to the docks because there's 2 carts for you to be near and get accosted.
Okay.
Look at the stick, Peter.
Imagine being trained in
Nathaniel Draco
by a
The closest spawn, if you go invis, is the forge spawn, actually out there at the on the main thing
Okay, I guess so.
menu.
Okay.
I'm looking for a servant model.
What are you looking
Or
for?
try to open up a servant model. This one a slave.
Slave model. Okay,
Or
one sec.
the noble.
Do I have a slave for you? I should do.
Go back to the Black Gate, dude. What are you doing here?
Oh, do I not have a slave save?
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Somebody do me a quick favor and change it to a slave avatar for Damien to copy, please.
I got it.
Understood.
I think.
First one that does it gets a
Friendship
cookie.
mod going
I'm
on
already
right
on one.
This is a repo job.
You are? Where?
Repo job.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Damien.
Repo job item.
It's at the
Do you
bottom.
need people, Frenchie, or are
I
you
think
good?
I'm good.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Just want to see.
Alright, my vagabonds, we're gonna be on standby for a sec until they take care of the other carts here. So just hang tight for a moment while I check on that.
Here about 30 seconds.
God, you can never get help.
Anyway.
You doing alright?
Alright, Belle, are you my merchant or a driver?
I am your merchant.
Merchant? Okay, go ahead and take control of the other cart, and you're just like, you know, unloading the stuff into this, this here. Alright, what we'll do here is I'm going to say that Belle is the actual one they need to, repo the cart from, and Erebus, your papers are all in order, and you're actually allowed to have this. By the way, you can stop moving if you hit jump on your, controller. Big break. So yes, so let me see. Darth, have you already told the guards to check the,
Not yet.
here?
I'm
Go ahead.
waiting until you're good. Go.
Go for it now.
Got it.
French. Am I the owner of the one that has no person on it?
You're the one, yeah, you're the one with it's currently empty.
Can I get your opinion, Giga, Frenchie?
Yep, what's up?
Sure.
Mirandel's at the gates trying to hail the guards to get a scribe. What do you think the reaction would be?
What does he want?
Oh, those scribe?
No, but what does he want the scribe for?
Unsure.
Unsure. Well, unless he provides a reason, I don't think they'd necessarily just grab somebody.
I suppose.
If it's a good reason, like maybe. If it's a dumb reason, probably not.
Yeah.
Might have been leaders, given how few there were between the green ones. Yeah.
What did the others do something about that? Weren't they following us?
They were. Maybe they were following the cat. No, not just that.
There's a few out in the docks that I need to get looked over because
Same time as I've been here.
Is Van Pelt around? I know I heard Solus say he was going to change into it.
Yeah, he was gonna make his way to the docks.
Okay.
To I think speak with Korsh.
I see.
Yeah.
I just thought that maybe he could do something cool with this boar they have in front of the castle gates. I don't see him yet. Let me find Fenris.
Good time. Is that what it is? Is that why you keep saying that? Yes.
Oh, I figured he was.
I'm
It was
gonna
something.
skateboard
I
dicks.
didn't know it was your fucking major. I was like, yeah, he's good at hiding. I'm like, all right. It's like I'm not gonna assume that it's a fucking thing, but it's your major.
Yeah, like legitimately, when we were having the conversation, I was like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. You, like, I'll distract them. You
What's up?
fucking just run.
They'll be on their way soon. There's
He's
a
never
force
not
situation
gonna
that-
lie.
Yeah, okay, they're dealing with.
Yeah, they're on their return.
Oh my god. Well, actually, he worries about you less. He worries about your fucking idiotic cousin more.
Solus.
Gotta
Oh,
love
Solus is
Guardians.
talking with the innkeeper right now inside the inn. Or the tavern, rather.
Oh.
Why you want me to hire Van Pelt?
We have to go repossess something.
No, I wanted him to talk about that boar maybe, because it's, I don't know, something interesting I'm sure he could generate. Prince is still the cat. Right.
Yes, Marcus came from the main gate. They'll follow suit later on.
So if they ask for y'all's paperwork, Belle, you'll actually be able to give them something, but Erebus, you'll maybe hand them something. You'll be like, don't. It's fine. I'm allowed to have this card. It's totally fine. I didn't just like renege on my payments.
Reminder: my character's been arrested yesterday.
Noted.
These two cards, one of them must be one of the possessed ones. I'll check around.
Is there a
First one here.
Where's the seal?
When you look at the merchant ahead of you, you recognize him
be around
from
the back.
yesterday. You think you saw him in a holding cell, actually.
Are you the driver?
Darth, don't well, I guess you're already here. Damn it. They're supposed to like be checking and stuff.
I'll let them check it. I'll just give an excuse.
Just hang back. Maybe like, oh, I have some things to do. I don't know, something like that.
I need to grab the records to make sure. Check to see if there's any brandings or anything around it. I'll go get the records.
Well, I'm sure it should be public knowledge, but the guards did a sting operation on the building I was in. Let's see, smugglers.
Guardsman, you walk upon the cart nearby, and the driver seems to be simply minding his own business, twiddling his thumbs, looking inconspicuous.
Can I help you, sir?
Taking a delivery out of town, huh?
Yes.
Where are you heading?
Is it really necessary?
If you ask me if it's necessary again, I could take you to the jail and we can see what happens there.
Sir, please, I've paid good money for this. I need to
Well, shit, I didn't get paid no money. Huh? Where's this going? What are you taking?
We're going to the I believe we are going to the
Yeah, I'll tell you. You're going to the Cross Keys Inn with some lumber soon.
we are sorry, I am it is very hot.
It's good.
We are going to the Cross Keys Inn to deliver some lumber.
Ah, lots of things going to the Cross Keys Inn, huh? Lumber, you say?
Wrong papers, 1 second.
And watches the man slides back along and fetches some paperwork. Hello, sorry again.
Hi, I just wondering if there is some more information that they might need to relay.
If you've already told Sarah that the Sawtooth will be moving into town probably soon, that's all I have for her to deliver. Other than that, have her look for Vezran and tell him about the meeting tomorrow.
On your hip, I think.
It is? How did...
There you are. All right then.
Looking at the paperwork, it does look all together here. It looks like he has an effective license. It's been paid for. It's within the date. Not to be returned yet. You think this man might be telling the truth?
Alright, well, give us just 1 second to speak with the other one. Of course, I told you. After my mistake from last time, I'm trying to clean up, my friend.
Okay, never mind.
Information he gave me is he's going to the Cross Keys Inn and he's delivering lumber. If he keeps that record straight.
Let's see.
So remember what this was happening.
If you get asked again, Erebus, about what you're delivering, just say you're going to the Cross Keys Inn and you're delivering but instead of lumber, say stone, and like act like you're making it up. You know, like stone. You're good.
Excuse me, my friend. Can I ask you to step down quickly?
Giga, can you get the other cart with the vagabonds ready? Just move them like a little past the vineyard and have them come into town from that direction.
Sure. Is there a cart in that direction?
There's not a cart, but one of the carts, you should be able to use one from the gate, outside the gate, by the pier.
Okay.
Or dock, rather.
Oh, yeah, okay.
One on the right button should be available, I think.
The right button.
Yeah. The left one I think we're using here.
Yeah. One of the vagabonds could come to the button just outside the dock. That'd be great.
Oh, can you not click it?
On my desktop.
I got it. Oh wait, you're gonna need to grab it.
Yeah.
Come grab the cart from the docks area, Rearf. Outside the gate.
Okay.
The horse, the carriage.
Oh.
Oh. Give him a moment.
You didn't kill him. He has my sword.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm real sick of today. Well, go ahead and hand me over the paperwork then.
You don't have to keep your crossbow, my friend.
I have to make a very important delivery very soon, my good sir.
Give me the paperwork.
As you begin to look over the paperwork, you see the man grip the reins and the horse, and it starts to move backwards.
I wouldn't fucking go nowhere.
No.
Oops. I don't know where you think you're going, huh? Is there a fucking reason?
No
Gordon,
reason at all.
take a step down.
Horse.
You'll comply, you're no criminal. Okay, the paperwork, it's wildly out of date. This is a ancient contract in terms of, at least as far as the Carter's Guild would be considered. This cart needs to be repoed.
Perhaps. Yeah, very likely, but you know.
And Darth, once it's clear that they got this one, tell them that you're expecting a cart to return into town, and you're pretty sure that one needs to be repoed too. They should be here pretty soon. You don't know when though.
Fighting for my family and my life, my friend.
Erebus, if they take you to like arrest you or whatever, just go with them.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
He's asking if they're both invited.
Who is both?
Vezrin and Markle.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Yep. You can tell him that he can bring Torty, but Torty's not going to be in the meeting. But you'd like to show Torty the ship. Actually, you could just go find Torty and tell her that if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
Hmm?
You did not return it. Therefore, you're stealing it.
We have the
Put
cart.
him up against that wall
There you
right
go.
there, just for
I
now.
need my driver and my peoples.
All right, vagabonds. Go get him.
Where do we go again?
Teleport to Europe.
Teleport to either Europe or Gigabits.
That's 2. The last one should be coming in soon enough. It's about evening.
Oh.
Alright. You're good to go. Your paperwork's in date. So.
Frenchie, are your vagabonds armed?
One more cart coming in.
Or no?
Yeah, they are. I will say that none of them. I mean, they're looking to maybe cause a fight to try and get away. None of you are really comfortable with the added charge of murder to your repertoire, but you will resist arrest. Yeah, no, all of you will fight back. But no
So,
killing blows.
who's the driver of the final wagon? I have four
Whoever
vagabonds
wants.
here.
To the gates of the marketplace real soon, as far as I know.
That gate
Is
to
my
the
NPC
one
okay
over
to
there.
leave with the wagon?
Not sure when they're gonna be coming
From
in, but it should
the
be
from the
soon.
east. And Sagan, a bell?
They said I'm good. Am I free to leave? with
Yeah,
this
drive your wagon out. I'll get the door.
Okay.
Or Ryan's got it.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be spending another day in the holding cell, which sure you don't want. Have a good day.
All right, just tell Normal Nick, Darth, that you will be in the Carter's Guild or something if he needs him. I'll let them take care of it from here. My driver and merchant, if y'all could maybe populate the marketplace, because that's when this scuffle is going to happen, and give them some like civilians to be like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What are the humanity? You know.
The potion.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know, right?
Give them
Alright, they are
a spectacle.
on the way.
Okay. Alright.
They'll be coming
So again,
from-
y'all are gonna
getting some good
park
change.
like right past Pepe's stall, if you know where that is, right next to the market, but in that tunnel thing, archways.
Bring up an issue, then we will cut them down.
What would you like to do with my wagon that I'm leading towards the embassy?
Your wagon. Here, let me respawn you. Go ahead and just get out of it. I'll take care of it.
Life of a soldier, especially when you're the good guy. Not always clever. I would say be careful when you head back to your station.
When vagabonds, when y'all come in, just like fucking barrel through. Like, I don't know, I want it to basically be like you're in a fucking hot rod, you know? Like speed demons.
Come on, go faster. Come on, get one.
Oh!
A cart comes careening through the streets.
That's around here, right?
It's right here. This is it.
Right here, right here.
Right there.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, there's good.
Officer, the cart comes to a screeching halt ahead of you.
Fucking come here, idiots! Jesus Christ! Can they not fucking come here?
Guardsmen, you hear shouting coming from the docks. And the eager waving of your commanding officer. Leave them to it, Darth.
Oh, these fucking wallies.
This is gonna get dangerous, and you know it.
Run.
He was just leaving them over.
Next time, fucking run. Don't walk down the stairs like
I
a
know,
bunch of
yeah.
dopes.
Before the players get too involved.
It's a long
Where are the
fucking
merchants? Greetings. Are you merchants?
Can I help you?
Yeah. You are you a merchant? Yeah, come on.
You have a specific buyer in town.
Oh, I see. I was just wondering if you had anything.
Nothing for sale.
In town. There's nothing for sale.
Ladia, get back.
Understood.
Get back, Ladia. I don't quite understand what you're saying, sir. We paid this off.
Well, and show me the paperwork.
The paperwork. Right. Let me just get that real quick. Let me just get that followed.
Right. No,
Frenchie, we're being asked for the paperwork.
Okay, you're gonna come and get him. You're gonna be like, I don't have it. You know, like, I'm sorry, officer, I don't have it. Can you just write me up? You know, we can be on our way. I want one of you, as soon as shit breaks loose, to get in the cart and fucking drive.
We don't have
Just drive.
So, you know, if you could just write us up, that'll be good. You know, we'll pay it.
Well, I'm sorry to say it, but no paperwork. I can't really let you go. It's stolen property.
Can you just not just write us up? I mean, it's a simple infraction. No, it's simple paperwork and we're going.
One of these days, you fuckers were going.
Unless you want to make your way over to
fucking Elias. It wasn't my fault.
Personally,
Carter
suddenly don't want to. That's
Well, you know that the Carter's Guild are quite the interesting people, that's for sure. Of course. Very interesting people. Very.
Then why don't we all go talk up in the keep? Sure, the Capitano would have nice words with you, and oh no?
Just a simple write-up, officer. I mean, come on, it's not that difficult. Just a simple paperwork.
We're just doing work here.
Well, go ahead and drop your arms, and maybe then we can do the nice write-up.
Drop my arms, officer? Am I being detained? Is that what this is?
Yes, you are.
You fucking hear this? Don't even write us up. It's detaining us.
Can I try and walk away since I'm in the back?
Just to,
No.
you know, questioning and all that stuff.
If you're getting away, you're fucking... Okay, what's gonna happen?
Yes, we
Mia's
can
gonna get in the
talk
cart and
and have a
drive
nice write-up after
backwards,
you've,
and then all the rest of you are gonna, like, run after it and, like, just fight them off
I
as
just
you
got
run
kicked
after
in
the cart.
nuts not even 30 minutes ago. And my god, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I know.
How is you getting
But,
kicked in the nuts
you know.
my issue?
Oh, because I don't want to get stabbed in the nuts next. It's besides the point.
Go, Mia, go.
Simple write-up.
Shoot that one. Shoot them.
Yeah, you just get the cart out of here. Everybody so kind. Back the fucker up.
Keep driving backwards. Just gun it backward.
Just go backward, back forward.
Not here.
Gentlemen, keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Just go. Not to the fucking wall.
The cart crashes into the wall. Mia, stop. the wheel's broken. Get out. Jump out. With a cracking of wood, you hear the cart break itself against the stone. Fight them off, vagabonds.
Yeah!
Get back up and help.
The other one, go ahead and bring it down.
Jordy, you see a totaled cart and a bunch of thugs fighting the cops, essentially.
Hold on a moment. Wait a second.
It is not your cart, Captain.
Is this my...
I really don't feel like doing that. So how about you drop your weapon and
try to make a run for it.
We'll just get
Hold on, give him a sec to alive.
I know. Well, this is bad timing.
Come on, sir.
I'm ready.
Don't feel like fighting.
I'm ready.
Okay. With a 15, the guardsman has you locked. You know that if you turn to run, he'll get a free hit on you.
Oh, you've got some fancy fucking masks. Where the fuck is that one going? My god. Yes, hit them from behind. Behind you. I thought that would work. I guess it didn't.
Guardsman, with a 5, as you go to strike out, you give the man an opportunity to flee, and he takes it.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
That fucker's gone.
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Gentlemen, listen, we really don't have to go to this. We gotta circle him. Let us go. You know it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, there's more guards coming. Listen, sir, I really don't want to just go.
Rolling. Guardsman, with a 10, you are locked in even combat, the both of you. Evenly matched. You have an opportunity to flee. Vagabond, if you should go to take it.
I really didn't want to do this.
Remind me.
From behind, rolling. With a 3, you do not catch it in time, and he smacks you across the head, and you fall to the ground unconscious.
To be completely honest. Okay.
With the 17, you have the man locked down.
Okay.
If you're not fighting, these civilians get
Everything's happening.
Carter's Guild member, the wagon behind you is losing, it's missing its right wheel, and is standing up only by the grace of the pedestal.
Does he know where the other wheel is?
Destroyed. Say again, Ash, sorry?
Sorry, I want to make sure.
The first one, from the town.
Frenchie's gonna grab a wheel from the Carter's Guild.
Yeah.
He's gonna get someone to help him.
Okay, you're good to repair it. Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting pulled in every direction. I didn't hear what
It's all
happened.
good. It's alright. I got my answer. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Be pulled in for it.
I was one of the townspeople.
Yeah, just get dragged in with a guard.
Have you
There's
heard
a
of
straggler
a town
behind.
called Toronto before?
just down to the north.
Was the call for blasphemy ever
Side
done?
of this province, it still falls under the
I do not know.
Thank you.
Jake, I was using the Domina music for that whole thing. It was fucking spectacular. It's like proper like GTA. FT.
You're in jail now, bitch. Go.
Alright, go back and populate.
Alright, good job everyone. I think that went quite well.
Oh god.
That's
Again?
not good with Captain Nuts.
I think I missed the module.
My god.
Oh yeah, it just ended.
Frenchie, you got looks like Sarah and Vakir at the wagon. They're probably
Oh.
trying to see what it's about.
There's nothing in it anymore. I think I unloaded it successfully, but
Why are they all over the fucking carts?
There was a bunch of fucking people that went.
oh, I think Darth probably has it.
Yeah, he's there.
You put the wheel back on, I guess.
Alright, well, we're gonna need more than hands. Can I get some hands here to lift up this cart? To put a wheel on?
Help him.
Yeah, sure.
You put the wheel on, I'll lift it.
Yeah.
Right.
Do I recognize?
I know how to do it.
not hiding his identity. With the 2, it's been a long time.
Really kind of made a mess of your fucking car. I know.
But maybe if you verified with someone, you could be certain.
At least got them back. I'm used to this shit. There we are. This is not the first time this has happened to
my
me.
fucking nuts again.
Goodness.
Oh. Stolen cards.
I know about that. Something else has just popped up. A bunch of civilians from Toronto, the town to the north. They're acting like refugees. Like there is no town to the north. I don't know. They recently were brought in, talking about the...
Stick with him until we can get the cart back. Let's
That
go.
way.
But as far as I know from my adventures, that's odd.
Don't want to leave the street. There's a lot of chaos happening right now. It seems really entertaining,
That's
and I don't want to mess
understandable.
in their thing. Yeah. But I do want to.
Thanks for watching, Void. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good next rest of your night.
Oh. Dorothy.
Yeah.
One to us. Those fuckers are in the clinic.
You hear what you hear. I understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good
Right,
luck.
I'll get this cart together.
Parker, did
You
you need
still
help?
fucking drive? Oh my god, alright. Just need help directions while I'm back in this.
Okay, sure.
It's kind of stuck.
Mm-hmm.
The things I do for this bloody job.
So are you going to have more of that bone hearty juice?
Well, actually, you can get it to me. I'm supposed to have it by now, I think.
The fuck? If you're looking for Venora, they went to the dock. Why?
Seems like after a while, there's still splatters of blood left on the streets from some of the fighting. But I follow some treads from the very fast-moving carriage. But all is quiet, at least for now, in Nodus.
Hey, DM?
Hey, player.
I'm looking in the back of that cart that's now unattended. Is there anything of note?
Is that the docks?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Ah, this one, yes. So with a 10, it's fairly easy to see that there's a few boxes that had just recently been loaded onto it. It looks like most of it contains some lumber and stone.
Good girl.
Gotcha, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'd say you'd see about 5 units of each.
Alright.
Have attention with one of my carts.
There's nothing attended, so I was worried. But, no one's come by.
Chaos. Fair enough, I'm gonna make sure the guards come back here. Full on scuffle, I swear. But I have to deal with every week.
And if you put them together, you begin to see a greater pattern, a greater series of events.
Not sure I'm going to have to communicate with God.
Yes. Yep.
Is any of this for sale? Would the Carter's Guild know?
Well, as far as you're aware, sir, the merchant who ended up getting arrested for attempting to transport this out of the town, you'd probably have to bring it up with him, because the goods aren't yours, just the cart is.
Well, the merchant that had this got arrested. So this is technically not my problem, although should not be messing with it as the guard is probably going to investigate it.
I see.
Trust me, I'm a bargaining man, but when it comes to the guard, I don't get into that trouble.
All right, all right. Listen, if it does, I don't know, fall to your responsibility to get rid of it, consider me as a potentially interested buyer.
We'll keep it in mind.
You'll be the first I note down. How about that?
Sounds good.
Because they've been gone for like days upon weeks without any pay, so who knows how long they're going to be in there. I'll let the guardsmen know.
Exactly. The Carter's Guild has to get some recompense, obviously, for their time and space wasted.
Right.
Right.
Especially since they, you know, hit one of my carts, allowed one of my carts to be ravaged across a wall.
Oh.
I'll have a talk with
The
them.
guards did that.
The guards chased the bandits and they let the bandits go away with the cart. Isn't that interesting? But no,
That is
I have.
interesting. Under...
I've been able to swindle people left and right. I'll see what I can do with these guardsmen.
Vizard, as far as you're aware, he's describing the cart crashing. So they didn't get away. To make sure that's clear.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
This car.
it's not...
If you look at that car, it's absolutely damaged.
I'm trying to see if this is something that would be something that would look bad on the captain of the guard.
The fact that it got
Make it
damaged
look
while they were
incompetent.
attempting to repossess it is not a good look.
But it's not like damning.
It's a sloppy job, but other than that.
How about this?
You know what you should do? You should
I'll
write this
sweet
formal complaint and send it to
talk.
the barons.
Well, I'll be sweet talking things and making sure that the guard know exactly what they did, and maybe see if I can repossess some things of my own.
Wonderful.
All right,
then.
I'm putting
Keep me in
work
mind.
into this.
Oh, don't worry. I'll pay you a very fair price.
Later in the day, in Carano, between the warehouses and the street.
I follow. Continue.
In between the
At the
warehouses.
very least,
these
organized.
brawls started
Probably
happening.
a scouting party. of
Bandits fighting in the street.
Bandit.
What are we taking, Gar?
I don't know. Eventually, you want me to despawn the cards so players don't get too curious?
Yes, please.
That's what I thought.
That was my next thing.
Oh, I'm curious.
Hello, Tang. How can I help you?
Hi. I was just letting you know that apparently Marcus wants to go by the water mill. Tang was going to go with him to make sure that blueprints were made. Or at least whatever the fuck was going on.
Blueprints.
Yeah, he...
Marcus
What's the-
can... Is Nomad in here?
Not... I don't think he means blueprints in terms of engineering. I think he means blueprints in terms of a building.
Yeah, he can
blueprint.
fix the building, but not the everything else.
Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. I'm just letting a DM know that we're
Okay.
probably gonna wander over there.
Hey, I'll go over there. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
The carts are gone, Frenchie.
Thank you, Darth.
That's alright. Damn it, and I really wanted to know what was inside those.
Veteran beat you to it.
She.
We don't know yet.
Their eyes had gone. They'd rolled back into their head, or they were glazed over. Whatever it was. They were animals.
Some travel to and fro. You know who to call.
It's a simple task. Pick nothing up.
Hey yo yo. Thank you for the nuggy. I'm okay. Thanks for stopping by.
I need to see them. I need to make sure that they're okay. So they're all in the ward right now.
I mean, if he's wearing a sorry.
I am, but going back and checking does not help. Now you got the civilians out, that's what matters, huh? Come on, I'll walk you back.
Oh.
Sit and just vibe, and then. Oh, hi, Frenchie.
Things be
Here to kill us.
Yeah, always.
Dude, the repo job went fucking more wild than I could have ever expected.
I was so happy when they crashed the cart. I like imagined like smoke billowing from it as it was sitting there.
Dude, that's amazing.
I'm gonna
Dude,
write some more tonight.
The Domina music works so fucking well for all of this super like chaotic shit. It literally felt like Grand Theft Auto Nodus. It really did. For
What
that
next
final
one
one.
should I type up? I'm like debating.
You know, maybe break into a
What?
drug den. Unless you already did that.
No, we broke into smugglers, but we can do drug den.
Drug den, like one of the big houses that has like a lot of rooms. Just like you guys like breaching and clearing the rooms, and it's just like a bunch of like fucking narrative, and you just like the crossroads. It's like a fucking dude, a drug bust.
I'll type up drug bust. Drug bust.
Drug bust. Oh no.
Oh, it'll be great. We'll use like one of the we'll use like the building next to the Merchants Guild or something. One of the ones that's like kind of out of the way. Doesn't get used a lot.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll type that up.
Got a pretty big one.
Oh no, wonderful.
I have one plan that's
yeah,
noble property. It's like guards have to go find slaves.
Oh,
I want to type up the gentle smuggler.
The
'Cause it's like a
gentle?
really nice smuggler, and the guards beat the shit out of him. He's a smuggler.
In front of the players, so they're like,
Sir,
"Oh,
yes,
hey,
sir." Yeah.
do you want to do that to Hermie?" That'll get some fucking.
Do you want Hermie to be the gentle smuggler?
Well, here's the thing. He is a smuggler, and players like him. So if the object is to get the players mad at the guard because of that, or if it's just to beat up a nice guy, then that's different. But if you want to cause some animosity between them,
It's like the inverse of Robin Hood.
well, maybe not, because
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I'll leave you the option if you want, but you don't have to.
Oh, there's a dead guard in the middle of the fucking Nodus Keep.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's for the module.
Shit.
What?
That's for the module.
Oh
no. Da 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 da. Yeah, go in. Experience this
happening?
bullshit in live. Get out of the fucking spawn room,
What's
idiot.
happening?
You should go into town and fucking find out.
I don't know what to do in town.
Reacts
Alright, I'm gonna
poorly
spawn
to
a keep
things.
at barracks and then walk down through the keep.
Alright, sounds good.
You wanna join me, Frenchie? Be a guard?
Yeah, let me get Polo.
We have to do this quick.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna teleport to you.
Well, have
Keep
fun,
in
you
barracks.
two.
Fuck, where'd it go? There it is. Keep in barracks.
Where's your if there is?
So anywho, Polo, I was saying, sometimes things just get a bit wild.
How's it going with the new recruits?
That's going pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie.
Hey, pretty good, that's good. It's a lot of weight off my back.
That's good.
Do the shittier jobs, you know. I heard the fucking cart crashed into the fucking mercenaries guild. What the hell
There
happened?
was that occurrence. Yes, the cart did fucking break down and, you know, crash and whatnot. What's
Yeah.
going on here?
I don't know.
This is a bad time to be here, boys.
Good.
Oh,
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
more like die over here. Yeah, it's
Oh,
dying.
maybe we don't want to be your names.
This is the real bad hours.
Well, unless
over
you
here.
do.
Fuck no. I died today.
You die? Oh, fuck, Marco. No. Marco, you have so much to live for. You let me, your brother in arms, Polo, sacrifice
No.
myself for you.
We died together.
No. You have a greater story to tell.
Fucking one of us, whoever it is, who are you tackling and murdering? You're gonna be slower than me. Oh no.
Well, time to get the fucking creepy ass music ready.
Butchered.
You two are gonna witness this.
Nice.
What?
It's about to get up.
It seems like a bad time to be here. Oh my god.
We're just holding guard. What?
Let the both of you just move. Marco.
Frenchie, you have been chosen.
Oh.
No, this will be great.
There we go. Actually, no, this works.
Kill Marco.
Now we'll just be
Marco?
fucking sprinting for our lives. He's the slowpoke.
Yeah.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
He had his back turned
She's a
to her,
sprinter.
and her arm just raked into his arm, and that's why his flesh is just hanging from it. And then you guys went, "Oh fuck!"
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did these? I want some dump. I want some dump that person there. What the fuck?
The fuck is this?
Fuck this! Fuck
What
this!
is this?
Run! Run! Get the fuck out!
Twitching violently before going lifeless. Continue.
Roll another pistol! Roll it, Stefano!
Guard rolling.
Take our weapons!
For you with your
She was
armor, there's just some tears into the leathers and
Marco.
chain. But you are intact.
Lock down that clinic now.
Now.
Get these people back in the clinic! Back inside, please.
A couple of the lungs are damaged.
You look great. You look great. Nothing happened.
Normal Nick, rolling for you as well.
Unfortunately
Unfortunately for you got too close as when you went to swipe.
Saraveth.
You know.
Sergeant.
Go ahead.
What's happening? Stop it.
It's happening here! Get the fuck out of here! What's happening here? The sergeant! It's all
A deep wound can be seen on the sergeant.
Get the sergeant to the sergeant now!
These people from Toronto. We've always had time. There's always been mornings and then days before.
Stop speaking! Come on. Taking people in, let them in, let them out. Coming down, keep an eye on us. Go. Anyone who is wounded and needs help, let them in. Completely white. Their teeth have elongated, maybe 2 to 3 times length and outward facing from her mouth.
We'll be alright.
They just got back up.
We'll be alright.
Clinic. All of those people are in the clinic. We have to kill them. We have to kill them, we have to burn their bodies.
Alright.
Looking at.
Then perhaps you should.
Must. We don't know what the fuck we're looking at. Shit.
Best don't make a scene.
As you both
look at the body, you can see some odd things. The nails have elongated.
At least on the surface level,
Teeth are protruding out from the front of the mouth. There's a black pool.
Black, her eyes almost completely glazed over, but milky white.
We don't need everyone over here.
2 to 3 times one's normal length and outward.
That's not moving.
And you see the 2 bolts in her chest, and she is unmoving. She's also just.
What do you mean coming back? Like that?
From the throat that has been torn out from the man in the hallway.
It's like what you saw, isn't it?
The wounds from the crossbows. Are they bleeding?
Help that woman! Don't just stand there next to her. What is your... Do your fucking job!
Of course, man.
Brunswick, come on.
Are you okay?
Then we send them a hell with the
Crossbow shots.
Are they bleeding?
Don't take it too close.
Is
Are you
there
okay?
blood?
Yeah, there's blood.
Yes.
Is it similar?
Can you tell them?
Somewhat.
Nothing like it. Fuck.
It looks almost blackish.
Come on. For Van Pelt, would you get any additional information from a closer look with the monocle, like a magnified look?
Get the fuck out of here. Now. What the fuck?
Get this fucking savage out of here. Move them.
Come on.
You heard him. Get out of here.
Now do you know what I was saying?
You have no idea what the fuck this
Now do you understand? I need to tell them.
If you keep spreading panic in the streets, I will not be able to help you when the Capitano hears of this.
Cut me out and leave.
Just...
Here you go, Tavern Keep. I need to.
Oh, Deathwalker. Run, Polo, run.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that because
Tell him
be
ready. Right fucking now.
Thank you.
Go around.
What should we do about him?
What do we do with him?
What the fucking
No?
The lady was saying they get back up.
Well, it doesn't look like it's getting back up, does it?
Up to the keep?
I don't want to do this in front of you, Sergey.
Fucking corpse pile.
I know.
They're not going to let us take it.
The drug makes
Like the blood on my backs a couple days ago.
crazy.
I don't think it's connected.
So as she says this, you put it together, it makes sense. The mushroom's never been fast acting, not list fast at least. And these changes to the body are unique. It certainly has similarities, but whatever it is feels disjointed. It's
And look,
unrelated, possibly.
Soma. The blood is more black. The only thing that, at least, we've experienced like this in the north is whatever the orcs use. Is it possible that's connected?
In addition,
I'm...
a final thing that you have the unique capacity to understand. When you got close to that woman, when you were in their presence, even for the brief moment of time while they were still living, if you wish to call it that, you didn't feel the sickening kinship that you feel with Risa, however unnatural it is. Nothing flared up in your mind, in your blood. Not in this presence.
I want to find the enemies. Sergeant, now.
Sir, I must report to you that the guards intend to burn.
Soma.
They wouldn't allow it.
No, it's...
Allow them to do as they will.
That is... I need to think for a moment. Okay. Come find me afterwards.
They weren't straight up and down, they were coming out of her face.
I know, I'm aware.
We have it handled for now. Sanders, if you could please find the gun.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll do what I can. Thank you. Sergeant.
Make sure everything's calm.
We are going to have to keep that place locked down until we find
Brunswick, just letting you know we're fast approaching nighttime, so you want the brothers to have their meeting at the docks before that.
Yeah, can you get together clock and 4 guards, 2 for you, 2 for him, and
Yep.
ourselves. Free place and at the dock.
Will do.
Gunnery sergeant?
I need 4 volunteers to be some royal guards, 2 elves, 2 royal guards for Kovaz and a mem. If you volunteer, go to Frenchy module. I have 2. Just need 2 more. I would ask that if you don't have an active role in this module, I need 2 volunteers to play guards for a mem or Kovaz in Frenchy module.
Probably coming by for something. I know.
I need just 1 more volunteer to be a royal guard, please. It won't last very long, I promise. Just 1 person, please.
Frenchy, this is Cregan. I can assist, but then I'm gonna have to go after.
That's good.
in
It'll be
spawn.
pretty short. Don't worry. Thank you. Go to Frenchy module, please. Okay, if you're in here, please come to spawn, please. Walk, I need you in spawn as Kovaz.
Yeah, those guys. Perfect.
Good show, everyone.
Good shit. I would put on the helmets.
Yeah, you can. I mean, we can always use more guards, I suppose.
That's what they have.
Especially with all the fucking shit that just happened.
What time is it? Oh shit, it's like
Dude, holy
11.
shit,
I've gotta
this
open a clinic
today
tomorrow.
is fucking jam-packed. Oh my god.
Yeah, now go be a.
Okay, I need 2 of the royal guards in here to be elves instead.
I'll be an elf.
I'll be
You
an elf.
guys, good luck.
Okay,
Well,
well, I need 2 royal, at least 2 royal guards and at least 2 elves. The guard elves, the
Okay,
one that
I
Q
can
is.
elf.
All right, go ahead and elf.
Oh,
yeah.
If you got your 4,
I do have my 4 now,
except
so if
for
you are
Sam.
departing, go for
I
it.
just reset my cash.
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Yeah, please take a
Where are
rest.
my elfies? Where's my elves?
Alright, you all have
Sure.
yourself a good night.
Oh, good night, man.
I'm elf.
Alright, elves, come over here.
Loading. All right.
Okay, so
Custom color?
go ahead.
Customization or no?
Go ahead and just put yourself at the dock. Like start at the dock. We're gonna walk down from the keep.
You're gonna walk down? Okay, so we're just gonna appear there.
You're already at the dock.
Okay.
The dock.
Guys, I'm going to go invis. You guys also go invis and spawn on me.
Okay.
We will go.
Orange for color?
Yeah, orange.
25, my friend. 25.
Okay, we're gonna go to. You 2 can just teleport to me. I'm gonna go to the castle courtyard.
Sounds good.
My royal guards, go ahead and teleport to me. Nobody gets within like 5 feet of me while I'm down there. Nobody. Same with Kovaz. Well, I mean, Kovaz is probably more open, honestly.
my liege.
All right. Let's get down into the baritone. Let's get down to business. To defeat my brother. All right.
They saw him worthy of the ages, my lord.
Indeed. Indeed.
He is a beta bitch, my friends.
I fucking hate him. Right. The bastard is down at the docks. I'd have a word with him. Guardsman.
My lord.
The streets running rampant with his... I swear that Capitano is onto my last nerve. I will not tolerate this. Not anymore.
Just a smaller radius, so less of a possibility to be a problem.
Make way.
Clear a path.
Good job, brother.
Two rights on the map here, they will be all under the command of Sergeant Sanders.
What's going on here that I simply do not have the time to fully understand it, but my understanding
like to have
is that
that
you
talk?
encountered something.
They walked
Yes, if you would follow me. Oh, the mem. I cannot see because of the fog.
Go ask him again.
Van Pelt. Apologies, I have little time for pleasantry.
Yes, I'm fully aware. I was about to go speak with the Major myself. I will inform him and have him send word to you immediately once I have done so.
Appreciate it. I have a different matter to attend to.
I know. I'm coming.
Excuse me, miss. If you continue to follow me.
Peter.
Of course.
Okay. They said that he
Hello there. Well done.
Make way.
Of course.
Shit. Idiot. There's the fucking fool.
What's the design?
Make way.
Kovas. What in the hell is going on?
I'm here to make do on my promise. Mem.
Are you now? Is that why chaos erupts in the streets? Is that why you cower here at the dock rather than speaking with me up in the castle? Why?
I'm here to enforce the mandate of the Council of Gradia. and the law in our land.
You had no right to alert the council to anything. None.
As a citizen and as a baron of Nodis, I have every right to petition them, and the council has mandated the removal of these imperial ships.
You can't be serious. Even now, with their presence, chaos erupts in the streets, and you seek to make it easier. You certainly set yourself up, haven't you? And what? Are these elven friends of yours, are they going to defend our people? Well? Well? Why do I
I'm here
have
for the law,
Why do I
brother.
have businesses? Peasants, all coming to me bruised, beaten. Why? Can you explain yourself? I don't think you can.
Brother, these ships, these tyrants, they will leave the province tonight.
I hope you understand what a dire mistake you've made, Kovac. I would hope. But then again, I suppose I shouldn't have expected much more coming from you, you little sniveling whelp! All that I've done, I've tried to keep things orderly, organized, and everything you have done is to undermine that. Why? Why? What could you possibly gain?
Everything you've done, brother, has been a grasp for power. And I promise to prevent this. Even if the only way is to remove you.
You're an incompetent fool, Kovac. I grabbed power because I must, not because I desire it.
You sicken me. These ships will be gone.
Fool! Fool! Idiot! Go on then.
Guards return to Kovaz.
See to my brother's safety, all that you're good for. Ah.
Plate? No. Them?
What the?
No, you.
They came here because you're the only person I know doesn't have a funny bone in their body and wouldn't be in on a prank like this.
I'm gonna show you no prank, Mr. Wintridge. There's some sick people that we're looking
So a guard did kill another
Sergeant.
guard who was sick or whatever.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yes.
Come with me.
Medic, you might be speaking a bit too much.
Say again, I did not.
Come with me.
Come with the Lord.
Of course. Yes, my lord.
We do it at the Major. And that Gunnery Sergeant Korst are aware that your ships are to depart the harbor tonight. I'm afraid my hands are forced in this matter. They wish to seek an explanation. Then speak with me directly. This is an urgent message.
I understand, sir. I will work in due haste. My hands are already full with the many duties that have fallen upon me this night, but I will be sure that the Major and the Gunnery Sergeant are aware.
It has the highest authority. Ensure that they are made
Of course, Baron.
Bastard fool.
Something real specific, but I think they're gonna be like a general goods man, like a general goods person. And if you want like an assistant or something, I have a rather flamboyant option for you.
I see.
Good shit, everyone. You're free to go.
Well, I have Aaron Wayne.
Going to be leaving.
Probably some of the officers.
Said everyone's gonna go.
Creatures in the darkness.
2 days
Yep.
north, you said.
What has happened to
No,
Natas?
not 2 days. Half a day, probably at best.
So I guess if you don't want the angry sickness, don't go to the clinic.
Angry sickness?
Think. I wasn't trying to be funny.
Fuck.
Alright, so I'll just get this out of the way. Kovaz and Amem were arguing at the docks. Kovaz wrote the Grodian Council, and the Council wants the Imperial ships removed post-haste.
Not post haste. Fucking tonight.
I see.
Immediately. Tonight.
The other thing is, we know that the guard captain being the pocket of Amem. I don't know where we learned that, but apparently that is what we know. But the strangest thing was he accused Kovaz and asked Kovaz, why are there peasants coming to me beaten and battered, complaining about, such and so forth. He seemed rather genuine, but as Tazim pointed out, it could be a show.
The only reason I say that again, like I said to you, is because we heard what happened at Berlin.
We did. But they seemed rather eager to tell that story. Well, maybe not. The dock workers are rather dodgy.
Well,
perhaps it was, perhaps it did happen. But people do strange things when they are grieving. Maybe he regrets it.
That's a lot to hope for. Considering.
I'm just trying to contextualize what we heard today. If he really doesn't know, then that could be an answer for why.
Well, if the Imperial ships are leaving, if they were telling the truth, the ships had around 1,600 men on them in total. That means they're just going to be stuck with a few hundred that's at the embassy. So whatever military action they were planning probably won't happen. So that's good. But the worry is... Well, the worry is...
They cannot do that. So the reason they cannot do that is the Capitano... No. Amem is Kovaz's brother. They're both brothers. Capitano is a guard guy. The ships are in Gradian land. They're on Gradian sea. Not land, you know what I mean. The Imperials are only here by the blessing of Amem. So, if they just move further down to the embassy, the embassy is only the Imperial as far as those walls extend. Outside of it, any distance is Radad land, is Gradian land, and they wouldn't be able to stay there.
You see? Well, we're right next to Blackrock. And if the rumors about Blackrock's true, it's, bit of a smuggler's haven. Yeah.
Right.
However, directly on the other side of that is the Galtina War Wharf. That is, navy in entirety owned by the council. I really feel like it'd be hard for ships of that size to just not be seen. Fuck.
Well, I don't know what to make of all this, but the orcs,
they're getting closer.
Mem has informed Sergeant Sanders to alert the Major and Henry Sergeant. Let me know when you want me to start mobilizing imps.
We'll do that shortly. Start getting them gathered.
Yeah.
And put them on the clinic.
Wolfire's not here. We'll do it tomorrow. Or Thursday. RIP. NPCs. NPCs, I need you all to start gathering, or as many of you as possible, to start gathering in the NPC spawn. We are mobilizing some Imperial troops. As many of you as possible.
I'm already an imp. Sign me up.
My body hurts.
NPCs, if you're free, I need to mobilize you all in NPC 2 as Imperial soldiers, please.
I think I still.
By the end of this, your body will be broken.
If you're mobilizing with us as an imp soldier, please go down to NPC 2.
Bruised and spongy.
It can get over it.
True. Is that who we are? What are we? Is that it? Which one?
I'm not sure.
Use the
wait.
embassy. Use the embassy imps. Yes.
Embassy imps.
Go ahead and be fully equipped
I
with
can't use
gun,
my,
sword.
Thing, so I need to
So
use someone
this
else's.
Okay, you can clone from somebody here who's changing. I think for now, keep the surgeons. They I think have a lot to do with the clinic at the moment, and we're mobilizing people back onto the ships, kind of thing.
Embassy Imperial.
Can you clone?
Oh, he has it too.
Oh, he does? Yeah, that works.
So wait, no medics, just soldiers?
Just soldiers.
I got this one.
Just soldiers. I'm just a soldier.
What's up? Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
I'm just a soul. Oh,
Something
So
scared me
full
while I'm sitting there
musket,
listening to creepy
okay.
music.
Yep, you should all be fully equipped. Armor, everything.
Do I have the armor on? I can't.
You do, yes.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Okay. Do I have that?
There is a mirror in this room now. There didn't used to be, but there is one on the wall over here.
I don't. Oh, I look fancy. Okay, hold on.
Whatever you do, do not when you have it out.
And we got adjusted here. I'm
Sorry,
gonna...
Frenchie. Hang on. I'll help you to.
I'll be right back. Okay, go ahead and get adjusted with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Right, on the way in.
We moved here.
Miss Sif picked up her axe. She's currently checking the logging camp. She thinks this is something to do with the orcs. Something to do with the poison that they use. Sending people
the
berserk.
guardsman that I talked to, he said that he was getting something stolen for one of the local merchants. Some thieves had taken it, and that merchant kept saying they don't know what they've done. And then, not a week later, the sickness was spreading. Corano was gone.
Sif believes it was put in the water source. And that Tang mentioned one time he fought a red orc brawler. When he cut them open, they had black blood too.
Black blood. Eyes rolling into the back of their head. Teeth protruding out of their face. Absolutely.
It's not uncommon for the orcs to use strange medicines, but usually that's to send their warriors into a berserk rage.
Of course, thank you.
Girls walk into the city.
All right, hello, Mimes. Thank you for your patience.
We're not walking into the city. We're walking out of the city.
Thank you all for your patience. We are setting up. It's hour 5 right now, so it's going to be night here in a second. Once night hits, we are going to be going into town and swarming the docks pretty much. What you're going to be doing on the docks is essentially like looking busy. You want to be like you're loading maybe things back onto the boats. You're getting people back onto the boats. Don't be afraid to act like you're going onto the boat. Go invis. Go somewhere else. Walk back kind of thing. Like you really play around. Like make the place feel populated.
Does the musket go invis with us?
Yes, everything on this model goes invis.
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
okay. So
yeah, once Bruns is done with the meeting he's doing, and we can have Korsh come out, that's when we're gonna have you guys. He's wrapping it up right now, so I apologize about the wait. We just need you all right here, sort of right now, to be ready.
You guys,
Frenchie, are we still doing banishment tonight?
Which one?
How do I turn those off? I'm not good with
Go
those.
into your rail.
Are we still doing? Sorry.
Okay.
Are we still doing banishment tonight?
Banishment.
That was the one I signed up for.
Perfect.
Who's running that?
That's the one with like the dwarves and elves.
Why?
Blasphemy? Blasphemy,
Yeah,
I think.
blasphemy, sorry.
That is a
What's going on
kimchi
here?
question. You're gonna have to ask kimchi that.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh, I thought that was you. Sorry.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
didn't.
the army's pulling out. That's right.
Yeah, Kovac.
I asked Kimchi like an hour or two ago if he wanted to do blasphemy, but this was just after the Kyler thing.
Absolutely.
I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night.
I'm done for the night.
I'm changing it to nighttime because we are at hour 5.
Very, very bad rock.
That one. The one that did this to me.
The red one.
Bruns, quick question.
I see.
Yeah, that's the bad one.
That rock's in Gradius.
They always are.
How do we know what's
Vakir
causing
is
this?
looting the back of that wagon with the thieves stole.
I have no clue. I didn't run it.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing in the back anymore.
Cool. Thanks.
Do we have all those imps ready to go?
They're in the spawn room and NPC 2 waiting for you.
Excellent.
most loyal warriors. My most loyal warriors.
Boys. Here he is.
We're getting
Otto.
kicked out of town, boys. So
Finally. I hate this place. Man, fuck that. We should just start shooting.
I want to go home.
shut the fuck. I need 2 people volunteer to hold gas lamps. So not everybody's
I can do it.
volunteers. There's 1. There's 2. Perfect.
I'll
You
hold
were
it.
my 2. Actually, yeah, give me a third. You in the back.
Can
I'll get
someone
my third
spawn
gas
my
lamp.
menu's broken.
But I can hold.
We're fine. We're all
The
good.
props spawn at the bottom. They don't spawn on the
You're good.
side.
This is okay.
Are you coming? Are you staying?
What color?
Turn port
Bears, can
side.
you spawn?
Yeah.
Can you spawn me a lamp? Because mine's not working. Sure, I'll take that one.
This is why I'm here. You've stranded me.
Oh yes, the Imperial got left behind.
Make it.
You're gonna run down from the keep and be like,
Got it?
No, I'm on the boat. You're dropping me off.
oh.
As long as you have.
Hey, hold on, I've got you. I'll be your escort.
Who's this guy?
My dog keeps on freaking out.
It's Ziggs.
His name is Amon Ziegler.
Oh, do I have a baby?
We were going to spawn at Nodus. Okay. And go inside of the clinic. We'll have a discussion there. And then we're going to do 2 waves. Alright, so we look like we have numbers. First wave is us going to be going down to the docks ourselves. Second wave, you'll respawn. Spawn at Nodus, spawn again, and act like you're bringing crates to the ships. After that, you're done, and you're free to go back to what you're doing. But we gotta make it clear to the players and to Soma that we're getting the boot. So, let's go. Let's go.
Follow Brunswick.
Make sure you're invisible. Sure you're invisible.
Nodus, go in the clinic.
Do we have to be?
Go in Viz,
safe
go in the clinic,
safe bet is
come
in
out.
Biz, yes.
DM.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Yeah, if you don't see them.
Hello.
Do I see them now?
Hey, I was given a vial of blood from a dwarf that got scratched by one of these creatures. We have a theory. I want to see if there's anything about the blood that kind of resonates with the cursed magic on my arm.
Be 1 second. Wait down here.
Sure.
Brunswick magic question.
Yes, Frenchie, what's the quick question?
Vezrin is trying to see if he got a vial of blood from a dwarf who was scraped by this creature. He's trying to see if it's resonating with his magical marks.
No.
No. Okay. Anything else he might, anything you can tell at all? No.
No.
The blood does not seem to have any magical resonance, and to really get anything out of it, you might need to see maybe an alchemist. They might have to spend some time with it, or maybe an apothecary.
Okay.
But no magical resonance.
Understandable, given everything is.
Right.
You know, I.
Well, it has then it has been a pleasure. Well, it has. Well, it has been a pleasure, Gunnery Sergeant. I suppose.
Fight the guards to protect them, to protect the orphans. Everyone knows this because it happened.
I can return with you.
Why aren't you returning with
That's
them?
cool.
Actually?
That's great. That's awesome. Okay, so some stories can be true, yes, but a lot of them aren't.
Done, halt here. Halt? Smith has seen our noble Van Pelt.
I had a couple of ideas for some mechanisms that would help. That's weird.
Do we have a light? Give me a second here.
I am a light.
Perfect. What for? It's time looking for the blacksmith.
Mind if I ask which one?
Either one does not matter.
I believe that they've both retired for the day, but I'll see if I can't fetch one for you. Yeah. Urgent?
Morden, with the imps departing, Van Pelt is being looked for.
Van Pelt is being looked for?
Yes, by Gunnery Sergeant Korsh.
What about?
He's at the forge looking for a smith to tell him where maybe you are. You being Van Pelt.
Give me just a moment. Van Pelt went to go talk to the Major. Like, he immediately left to go talk to the Major.
Okay, I mean, I can tell Bruns you're not in town.
If you want him to be in town, I can come back.
1 sec. Brunswick update. Morden, or rather, Fenris has said that Van Pelt went immediately to the embassy to inform the Major about what happened. He can be in town if you need him, though.
Spawner's like fucking massive, and I can't spawn.
Oh, okay. Let me get him. The Major's in the castle, so you'd be available.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Oh my god, you sound awful. I hope you're okay.
I'll be alright, man.
Alright. Feel better, please.
Buddy.
It's awful.
Thank you. Alan sounds like a fucking frog. It's great.
I merely wanted to ask the blacksmith if they had seen Van Pelt since he frequents here for his shot. But I guess that is not the case.
I did see him stop by and ask him some questions a couple days ago, so I think he did.
It does not matter. He will miss his ship then. So, on, let's go.
Yeah, Gunnery Sergeant.
you are, Venora. Yeah, just still got a little bit ahead.
There are 4 lanterns on right now. Frostbite extinguishers. Biggest spare extinguishers, please.
Big headache.
Glock, stay with me.
Yeah.
Oedipus, stay with me.
I never left.
I need to log off.
Go ahead.
Wait.
Let me know when I should appear, Bruns.
When who should appear?
Ziggy.
It's going to be very shortly.
That's fine.
Actually, in fact, might as well do it now. Instead of the second wave. Also, one of you bring a fucking lantern.
Oh, I have one.
Drive him in. Why don't you do me a favor, so I do not blow my top? Get that fucking engineer off this ship. It's time for him to actually find his place ashore. We're leaving.
Have the locals stopped? Have the locals stopped rioting?
Gallery Sergeant.
I've heard awful things.
Yes, they've stopped. Come on down.
Alright.
I heard you had need of me.
I was only wishing to warn you that your ships are leaving.
One moment. I think I have a box I need to get.
It has been decreed without our say. So,
Thank God this will be the last we have to deal with him.
mm-hmm.
Gallery Sergeant.
I'm not that bad, am I?
Leave
You
something
should hope not.
What a loser.
If you wish, I will be departing with the ship.
Oh dear.
When do you see
Do you suppose one of you could perhaps help me with the crate?
I think our hands are busy.
It's rather heavy.
Let him know that
You'll get rid of me faster.
I will do so.
I'm too busy holding this.
Let's go, engineer. These ships are leaving. You're slowing us down.
Sorry, the crate
These
is.
boxes.
We're all set up in the clinic. Do you want to just go?
You go help
No.
him. He's gonna
Go
drop it.
getting the boxes.
If you could, it
Go
would
get the
go.
boxes.
It should go a lot faster.
Not yet. No.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Where are you being deployed next, dear?
Just one more.
We are returning back to Sunmo. That is the current orders.
And then I think I will be good. Just one more box.
Did you inform the Major?
I am staying for an extended stay, I suppose. Whoa.
Up to him to
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name.
That's a quick question for you.
Herman.
Herman.
Yes.
Thank you for your assistance.
Crazy.
I don't suppose there's an easy way to get
Life
these.
isn't as easy as in here as it is in Sunmore. Yeah, we'll get the boxes. You grab the top and I'll grab the bottom.
Yes.
Do you know where you're going?
Amazing.
The embassy, I think?
Roll for me,
I'm
please.
not
If
sure.
it's below a 5, they're going to start dying.
Okay, rolling.
That is what I am dealing with, sir.
That's a 12.
I'll be sure
Okay.
to keep.
They're going to get violently sick, start
Hopefully
vomiting,
it's
and they're going to see blood in their
not too
vomits,
heavy.
but
Just
it
some
will slow
extra
after it's expelled from the body.
of my things.
Understood.
My mission still.
Thank you.
It does not seem like a
I'm sure.
poison.
Got it.
Sergeant Eokosh. Ah, Sir Van Pelt, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
The honor is mine, sir. May I ask your name?
Of course, of course. My name is Amon Ziegler. A student in Sunmo
Ziegler is...
University.
Yeah, a student. He will be getting sent here to the embassy, where he should have already been unpacked a week ago.
It didn't seem...
Pick those things up, let's go.
Safe.
Oh, okay. Luggage duty it is.
Tonight, you get to stay in the clinic.
Oh.
Let's go.
Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. So hopefully there's a bed. Maybe one not covered in...
Oh, that's great. You get to study all the patients. I heard they have great rooms.
I'm not a
So I
doctor.
have to
Not
take
that
my
kind.
rolls torchbearer because I crashed. So
More of a, well, not a doctor. Not a surgeon, anyway. Mr. Sir Van Pelt, I've heard much of your exploits. I knew you were on one of the ships, but I did not expect to see you.
I've been here for a few days, dear boy. This is part of my...
Of course, of course. We'll,
You're a student doesn't mean you're going to be treated any nicer.
of course not.
You mustn't tarry, nor do you wish to waste the Empire's army time.
Of course not.
I suggest you keep your feet moving. dear
Getting
boy.
softed back in some
Of course. Well, you know, walking and talking, we can. Do you intend to stay, or are you leaving with the
When you have a
ships?
single conflict, it will start to breed good, easy men for control. Except those men don't do well when it's time to conquer and resist.
Sorry, Sir Van Pelt?
Yes?
I wanted to know if you would be staying in Notice, or if you are departing as well.
Who did this student piss off to get sent here?
I came
Is
here
anyone else?
in a mix of reasons.
Hmm.
Is this what's
My business
requested?
forces me to remain. And with everything
Requested?
getting as interesting as it has been getting, I'm afraid that the hunt must
That's
continue.
above my pay grade.
Interesting. Well, I look forward to hearing more about it. Sorry.
Indeed.
If you were curious, my father, he thought I should see outside the Empire myself and get a frame of reference
Gunnery Sergeant, sir.
for everything else, I suppose.
Surgeons, this is your new guest.
You can deal
Ziegler.
with his luggage now.
I'm not going to bother telling you who they are. You'll figure it out soon enough. Get these boxes out of the way, my men.
His stuff will be on the 3rd floor.
It's smaller than I thought it would be.
Head inside.
Welcome to Notice.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Grabbed. I'm going to assume it
course.
was grabbed.
Oh dear.
Let's go!
Don't-
Oh God.
Look at this!
Yes, he was.
You should
my
move out
God.
of the way!
I am moving
We're
out
moving
as
all
much.
of our supplies out of here.
Of course.
All of them.
There is oh, how many boxes did they leave me with? I should have 2.
You have one in
We
here.
are left with 2, sir.
Ah, very good.
What exactly,
Hi.
apologies.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, sir.
Thank you. Is there a
Be
room
careful of...
I'll be staying in,
Should be
or?
room.
Well,
Yes,
I don't.
moment, Let me fetch a light real quick.
I don't know that it'll be necessary. I shouldn't be staying long in the clinic here. I'll be moving out to the embassy in the morning. So,
A room you can stay in, up those stairs,
Yes, we'll get you squared away in just a moment.
All right. Very well. I'll just stand around.
The third floor, first room on your right.
I see.
Right.
All right. So
We were left with two boxes.
This one doesn't exist. Much appreciated. Someone could get that one, I suppose. I am not going to be able to lift it. I assure you.
Please, soldier, thank you.
At least this place
We'll get you
feels a bit like home.
A little
Where
bit.
do you want me to put this?
Just bring
leave
it
it.
up here and we'll
well,
put it with the other crates.
all right.
Requested.
I would either downstairs or in my room. I suppose it would be safest in my room. You don't get the break-ins.
We'll bring it up to the third floor.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Third floor.
No. Yeah. Yes. We'll put it in his room.
I would imagine not.
Third floor, first
Even-
room on the right.
Even without the ships here, I would suppose not.
Third floor, first room on the right.
Got it.
Oh, this is nice. I like it. Okay. There is.
Apologies, sir. Ludwig, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If
Ludwig.
there's anything else you require of us. Yes.
A pleasure. My name is Amon Ziegler. You may call me just Mr. Ziegler, I suppose.
Mr. Ziegler.
Mr. Ziegler. Name's Mikkel.
Mikkel. And
Pleasure.
your name?
Name's Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. You did not hear I am A.R. Ziegler. How long have all of you been in notice?
Quite some
I
time.
came in with the ships on a new positioning.
Ah,
I
so
was
just
to be
as long
stationed
as-
at the embassy for the rest of my time.
Just as long as I have. Good. We can learn together.
Very well.
About a year and a half for
A year.
us two here.
Wow. Some time. Is there anything I should know before I step foot outside?
Well, I'm not sure if the gunnery sergeant has made you aware, but
Not
the
exactly.
clinic is under quarantine at the moment, so we would ask that you avoid the first floor surgery area.
Quarantine.
People.
Okay. I will make sure to do that. It won't be hard. I assure you, I have no.
The wide berth.
I have no desire to be on an operating table anytime soon.
Franz, I'm gonna try to afford you as
What
much
is your
time as I can.
profession, sir?
I am an engineer. A student.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What brings you to Nodus then?
Most of my life has been spent in Sunmore, so at university. And my father he is a professor there as well, a very smart man. He thought I should see a bit of the outside world before I graduated, and well, seeing as my graduation was postponed a bit recently, it seemed like a good time. I don't know if that I'll be here for more than a few months, but it could be nice. You know, Gradia is the land of, plenty, as they say.
Then plenty, opportunities, so on and so forth. Either way, it's good to have you here.
Of course, of course.
We can get you more appraised to the area in the morning. If
Of
you
course. I suppose that would be wise. I might try and stretch my legs a bit
Take it-
tonight, but I don't know. I heard some rather
For now, I'd say if you're
things.
stretching your legs, try and stretch your legs in here.
okay. I'll do my best.
Wait
If-
till the morning to really start exploring.
Sure.
A number of thieves have been around, sir, so I wouldn't risk it in the dark.
Yeah. Okay. I will take your word then. Your heart.
Very well.
If you wish, sir, I can leave this
I'm
light
gonna
with
get
you
back
if you do wish to venture
downstairs.
outside.
I'll find one. I'm sure there's, sure there's someone around.
Of course. Is there anything else you require of us then?
No, I suppose I'll just come find you if I need anything. Thank you for
Of course. Take yourself
housing
home.
me for a day. Or night, I suppose.
No issue.
Hmm.
Stay as long as you need.
Right.
We'll be out front if you need us.
Of course. So this is Gradia. Look at this. The doctor's desk. Very curious place. Oh, that's quaint. A little timekeeper. Keg? Ich glaube, it's filled with water.
Lottie's at the schoolhouse just saying.
Ugh, okay, I don't think that's been changed in a while. Fine, so, I mean, it's perfectly fine. After all. Right, well. We did it.
Are you still here, lad?
Oh, hello?
One moment.
Third floor.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello. There is another that should be joining us shortly. There he is. Surgeon? You have a new guest.
No, I apologize if this is an intrusion on your space. I shouldn't be here long, just for tonight.
Of course, of course. What brings you here?
Well, my man is Amon Ziegler.
Amon Ziegler. Soma.
Soma. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I find myself here because, well, with the ships leaving, I had intended to stay for some time, but I did not think I would have to evacuate the my sea vessel. I was quite comfortable there, especially with some of the rather poor things I've heard going on in Otis. But that don't let me dissuade you from. I imagine this place is. Do you call this place home, or?
Well, I mean, technically, in a sense, since I'm a surgeon, I always call it not a home for myself, but a home for the people here who need to help bring themselves back up.
I mean, notice.
Well, I mean, somewhat.
Well, if you are a local, apologies, you don't quite look so imperial. But
He may not look like an imperial lad, but he did win the Citizenry Award not too long ago for his service in
then
protecting the people here.
perhaps I should call you brother. Perhaps not. Anyway, it's nice to
But
meet
yeah,
you. I won't be staying long, as I said, just the night. Then I'll move to the embassy, and well, perhaps you'll see me around if you do work here. After all, a little slice of home, all the way out here in Gradia.
Speaking of
course,
there is a wonderful bakery run by a woman by the name of Ladia.
Hmm?
She actually cooks some of our home dishes, would you believe?
Oh, really? I shall have to take a visit.
Yes, a little taste of Theosia, quite literally.
Hmm. Well, I suppose a good first, maybe in the morning. I'll take a look. But the guards
I
have.
believe she sometimes works at the embassy, so you may get to enjoy it a bit more than you think.
Well, if she'll be there for the birthday of the major, I suppose perhaps. That is,
Of course, yes.
tomorrow, I think, isn't it? I believe so.
I do believe so.
Will you, you'll be attending?
I have not been fully versed, but I did have a gift.
Oh,
that I
certainly,
had already.
certainly you are invited, no?
I probably am, but things have been rather hectic as of late.
Well, if there's one thing I've heard about the land from your ship, that is the case, yes. Lot of hectic things going on. But I'm sure maybe, I don't know. A little nervous, I'll be honest. I haven't been outside of Theosia yet, so that brief stretch from the dock to here is the first time I've treaded on any ground but Imperial. So hopefully it likes me.
Of course. I understand. Was there anything that you need from me?
No, I think Sir Van Pelt was just making your praise to my presence here. What else? Yeah, are you a... Oh, is this his room?
Together, so.
Oh, no. Which room is yours?
No.
Mine's downstairs, second floor.
Downstairs. Are you a surgeon here then?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, as a show of good faith, for allowing me, harbor here, so to speak. If anything you have that I can do, I would be, it would be no problem to assist in any way. I don't do surgery on people, but any machines. I am a student of engineering, after all. So.
Oh, all right. All right, I do understand. Yes.
Yes. In fact, I have look, one thing. I just fixed this. Where is it? I have these really big clamps.
What? Oh.
Yeah, it was quite hard to actually get it without the proper tools, because it is one of the tools you would need. But I don't know. I think I did a good job.
Perhaps before you exit to the embassy, you might want to take a little look around town, my dear boy.
I suppose maybe
in fact, just a few moments ago, there was a Warforged not too far from the door that you just missed.
Really? Warforged? Now that's interesting. I don't think
He goes by the name of Tang, as he introduced me.
They're functioning? I've seen diagrams.
They are walking, talking, and moving.
Really?
I believe one of its arms may be broken, but it appears to have been replaced.
But I suppose even the best specimen have been found in poor condition.
Oh no, you misunderstand. They have another functioning hand.
Oh. Wait. One that was not made for them? Or came with?
Exactly.
Odd.
One that does not match their structure, sir.
Very strange.
Something you might be interested in.
Maybe. Warforged are... Well, they're interesting, but unfortunately, until we know what powers them, a little bit of a dead end, unfortunately.
True, but I suggest you take a look. I think that other arm of his might be something you would be very interested in.
I suppose that I would be. I will make sure to visit them in the morning.
I've shaken it before. It works perfectly fine.
I've been told that it's rather dangerous out at night, tonight. So I should stay inside.
I don't mean tonight, my dear boy. I mean in the morning before your trip to the embassy.
Of course,
You might see him.
Silly. What is their name? If they have one, I don't
Tang,
know.
sir.
Tang. Tang, alright.
Yes, Tang.
Interesting. Tang. Well, this should be fun. I've never conversed with a machine before. in a physical manner of speaking. I suppose every interaction is a conversation.
Oh yes, I think you'll enjoy that combo quite well.
Well, don't let me keep you if you have pressing matters. You tend to just making myself known, I suppose.
Of course. It is good to meet you. And I hope that you have a wonderful stay here.
It's good to meet you as well. I suppose I hope not to be a regular customer here. Though, with how things are, I don't think I'll have much of a choice. One way or another.
Do not worry. It'll be fine.
Right.
I believe I shall be accompanying you tomorrow, my dear boy, heading to the embassy. But I must have words with the Major tonight, I'm afraid. Things have been... Situations being as they are, they must be handled correctly, and the proper chain of command must be addressed.
Of course, I'm looking forward to seeing the
for this
Major
evening-
tomorrow. That's his birthday. But yes, a question, so I don't intrude any more than I have to. I'm a little parched. Is the tavern? I saw it when we walked by. Is it still open or is it too late?
That I'm unaware of. I'm usually in the keep, having been forcibly fed various different types of cuisine, obviously, as you understand.
Of course. Do you know?
What of yourself, sir?
Oh, me?
Yeah, if the
Well, I mean...
in the tavern is open.
Oh, the tavern? The tavern has exquisite cuisines from there, especially within their given stews.
Yes, is it open?
I always get those.
Frenchie, I need this man
no,
alone.
I'm afraid not.
Which man?
You know who.
I don't.
Spiral.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose I'll go check. I'll leave you to it.
Of course, again,
Actually-
have a wonderful stay.
I wasn't...
Actually, if I could borrow you, sorry to leave you away, but I needed to ask you a few things that rather pressing since getting off the boat.
Of course. Forgive me, Sama. Our talk shall have to happen another time. Do try to take care of yourself, my dear boy.
I understand that, Sir Van Pelt.
Things being as they are, I'm quite surprised that they'd be leaving one of their students behind.
Well,
I'm sure there is more to this story than is being told, but not my place to pry.
it is as much a wait for me to prove myself as it is to do anything else, you see. My father was very
Tavern.
Oh, well then.
of course.
Everything alright?
Oh, it's fine. We just headed to the tavern for a brief moment.
Very well.
Can you see now?
We shall see whether or not there is any drinks to be had.
Of course, and perhaps I can elucidate you as to my my status here. I don't wish to be
Yes, it would appear that the barkeep is available. Perhaps we can convince him to get us something to drink to quench our thirst.
Of course, of course. I wouldn't wish to be indirect with you, Herr von Belt.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, my dear boy.
Been standing on ceremony for far too long. Oh my. What if?
Yes. And I myself have grown quite tired of the formalities going on in the keep, which is why I'm more than happy for you to speak plainly, my dear boy.
Of course. I don't know that I know how to speak any other way, to be honest. Oh my.
Apologies, Sir Tavern Keep.
Mr. Van Pelt, hello. What can I do for you, sir?
I don't suppose you're still open. If you are, could we possibly procure ourselves something to drink? For myself and my compatriot here?
Please. If you could turn those lights out, thanks.
Just sit down, shall we?
Of course.
I'm going to face in this direction if that's alright, so that I can actually speak to you without having any problems.
Sure. Perhaps this table here?
Just a moment.
Oh, no, that works. As long as that is fine.
This one will work. Give me just a moment. Turn around so I can actually see
We all
you
pitch in for a
looking
few
at, please.
rounds. We all pitch in for some food. Sound like a good time, Marin?
There we are.
That sounds like a great time, actually.
Oh, I should have left this in my. It'll be fine.
Is anyone invited?
Things being as they are, my friend, I'm
We're still waiting
at a
for the
loss.
last member of our group to show up.
Thank you.
So we're not starting until they do, until they show up.
So you're talking about Tony.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you, Evan.
It's not a bother. You are, after all, also a guest here. It's my treat.
It's appreciated.
I know where she is. She's just taking her sweet time.
Now then.
Have you seen my compatriot Ash?
Oh, is he the one that wears the mask?
The mask.
So where do we begin?
Well, I suppose you were asking about my presence here. To that I have to. I can really only say. Well, my father is a professor at the university in Sanmo, and he thought I had spent perhaps a little too much time in my studies. So he wanted me to go out and see, as he put it, the real world. Before I graduated, so my studies were put on to hold, and I was moved here along with the ships that arrived. He's my father. He's friends with, as friends may be a strong word. He knows the major here in the embassy, and so they thought there would be a place for me here for some time, maybe a few months. I don't know exactly.
I hope your friend wasn't a part of them.
She said she's
I see.
so.
Well, you've chosen an interesting time, certainly. Excuse me. You sit back up there where you belong, boy. Here we go.
I did see him earlier. He might be in the seamstress shop alone. He's in search of you right now.
Ah!
I don't know where he.
Speak of the devil.
I don't know where he is
What
currently.
were you talking about me?
I suppose
Oh,
from.
not currently, but previously, yes.
Actually, as a matter of fact, he was looking all over the place for you. He really wanted to find you. I don't know where he is, but I do hope you find
You weren't kidding.
We got separated in the woods.
Oh, that is
I
strange.
told you.
Wow, I'm on my way back here.
Do you mind if I see your arm?
Oh God! Oh.
Oh, is that
I would
from
prefer
I?
if you only visually. What?
Sorry, I just had a black flash. Excuse me.
Ah, was it just dark?
I am going to make a mental guess about what your interests are, and you may make a visual inspection of my arm.
Fair enough. I'm sorry. I've never seen one of you walking and talking before. There are relics, but never intact. So this is the added one then. Sorry, I suppose I should treat you as a person. My name is.
That is correct.
Is it safe for me to?
It's safe.
My name is Amon Ziegler.
I assure you this. I have handled things much softer than a human hand.
I'll have to take your word for it. Carry on.
Soft clays. Things that are able to shatter between two fingers.
Right.
Very careful to do that.
Sorry, my scarf, that's interesting. And 2 swords. You said your name was Tang. Sorry,
That is correct.
I don't know what to say. I feel like under normal circumstances I would see your bits on a table, not all put together and working.
Well, first and foremost, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Tang. I'm glad to finally know your name.
Of course. Well, we've only just met.
I heard someone shouting at you around the docks.
The gunnery sergeant has an interesting sense of humor.
How do I put this? I'm pacing back and forth.
But
I
yes.
understand that you are interested in studying.
Well, I've seen.
My dear boy.
I've seen more of you than I think.
What?
I understand that you and our new guest
Whoa.
have come over for drinks.
Alright.
I have some over
I
there.
fixed you, don't worry.
As much as I
You should
would.
join us at some point.
I don't know. Warforged were not my field of study.
Just
If
extending
I
the offer.
can see wherever it is
You're
you're
very-
trying to indicate, I would be happy.
You're very
in front
curious
of the
to me,
clinic,
though,
sir.
as anything would be. I suppose as anyone here should be.
Oh, you'll forgive me. I have a little
Totally understandable.
this gentleman, then I'll be
New
more than
land,
happy to
new area.
share some wine with you.
New things to understand.
No rush, sir. I'm
I
merely
suppose I
extending the
am a
offer to
stranger
you.
in a strange land. But you are a stranger in a strange
Thank you.
world, no?
Of course, sir. Please enjoy your drinks.
You can put it that way.
Enjoy your
But I won't pull you away from your drink with, Sir Van Pelt here.
Would you mind if I spoke with you more, maybe tomorrow before I depart?
Depart.
Yes, I shan't be staying in town for very long. I'll be moving to the embassy in the morning.
Well, I'm more than willing to indulge you in a very quick conversation.
Sure.
If you wouldn't mind.
If there is no intrusion,
I told you he would.
if there's no intrusion, Van Pelt, I would extend the offer.
After hearing what happened.
No, I have no issues with it, my dear boy. All power to it, actually. Forgive him, Sir Tang. This gentleman
No,
happens
sir.
to be a student.
I think we're unsafe.
Yes.
That part I overheard. It was the student of what that I'm trying to keep ambiguous at the moment.
Is it a problem?
Whereas I am few and
I
far
think you
between.
can ascertain yourself, but...
Oh,
Whereas I am few and far between, the thing that you study is just as rare.
Well, I don't think at my curiosity, at your personage should be revelatory enough. I suppose I am an engineer student from Sunmore, so.
Oh, from the capital itself.
Yeah, born and raised. In fact, this is the first stone right here. I'll call it this one. This is the first stone I have touched outside of Imperial land. So,
Well, welcome to outside of the Imperium.
I must say it's quite a lot. I don't think I was expecting to hear about so many dangers in town, but I suppose I had no frame of reference.
Yes, the excitement of the day was quite a surprise for myself as well.
If they
I
were a
witnessed it
surprise
myself.
for him, I dare say they were
Fuck me, I guess.
a lot. I don't know.
Is everything alright, Dredge?
My only other friend just died, so I guess I'm going home.
Oh no. Who is that? Seems rather big.
That would be the champion of the arena.
That is the champion, yes.
Ah, champion. I was never one for sport. But I suppose that should be obvious. Oh, Hang, do you, where do you stay in town? Do you have an apartment or a house? Who's that?
I roam around.
Rome. Well, I suppose you have the luxury of that.
Well, a couple of people that I have formed a couple of strong business bonds with since I work at the dock mainly have offered me a room to stay in every now and then.
I suppose,
I'm very good at moving heavy objects.
Ah, well, I could probably guess that, yeah. You look rather strong. And for being so strong, I must say, it's interesting that you can be so delicate as to shake a hand or sit on a bench, even.
Well, that is what this hand is made for.
Did you?
Also, I'm sitting on the strongest part of the bench.
Did you make that?
It's able to support Dredge. This? No.
Who did? If
I wish I did.
If you don't mind my asking.
An old friend.
Are they here?
Learned a few things from them. But they're not here now.
Ah, a shame.
They're not dead, of course, but they're somewhere.
Well,
Just the location is lost.
A shame, even so, that they are not here to elucidate me as to its workings. After all, you know, the big drawback for studying Warforged is no one knows how to replicate it, you know? It's sort of a dead end of technology, but very interesting.
As well as the research material itself is very limited.
Of course.
Also because it has the money that someone else chipped in.
Oh, alright, cool.
I'll say it was quite a surprise for myself. When we first met, I noted your differing appendages. I hesitated to ask before, but it does appear that it is indeed newly made.
I can put in
At least compared to your other arm.
so it's
Living with one arm for a couple of, well, part of a year isn't exactly useful. It's fairly difficult.
Do you
Can
need
you elaborate as to how you lost it?
Oh, yeah.
Cannon.
Ah, oh. A cannon. How did you find yourself on the end of a cannon?
Well, it was an old battered siege tower. A couple of bandits were inside of it. They decided that, oh yes, explosives. Definitely something I want to mess around with. In an attempt to disable the cannon, one of the bandits had the brightest of ideas to set it aflame. And I think we all here know what happens when you put flame next to a cannon, which has not been properly treated for a couple of 100 years. That was an exaggeration, but you understand.
I can't imagine they lived very long.
Let's do the
No.
food, bad beer.
They returned to paste and my arm was turned to dust.
Hmm.
Had enough bad mornings.
Wow. Well, sounds like you've been through a lot.
A lot.
Do you need to wear boots? By the way, I figure you.
No, that is a stylistic choice.
So you have a sense of style. I was going to ask about the scarf,
Well,
but it's
being as I was considered naked by a couple of other people, yes, I have a sense of style.
Naked.
When your entire body is made of armor, it's hard to draw the line between nudity and well armed.
I suppose that's what the loincloth is for, yeah. As well.
The loincloth, the leather chaps, the boots.
Interesting. That the Warforged would
Also the
that you would even practice modesty
raggedy tunic.
is interesting.
It is a learned trait.
I suppose that makes sense. If you have existed among people for some time, I suppose it would make sense.
Fair amount of decades.
How old are you? Well, that you know of.
Sure.
That or steak, whichever you prefer.
I haven't exactly lost count. Spent a good portion of it actually working underground, so hard to keep track of time.
Fair, I suppose.
Steak is pretty fancy. Oh,
What does time mean to you?
hi.
After all, what time means to us is different. Oh God. Do people just not really wear shirts here?
Some people can't afford them.
I don't believe that
Can't
they.
can't afford them.
Oh, she didn't give me nothing. All I know is
I
Sisters.
believe they may be slaves. So.
Ah. But even so, I mean, most slaves are still clothed.
It depends on the owner.
Hmm.
Some see to outfit them in armor, others see to outfit them in nothing but rags.
Oh yes, well, I've seen some. Most of the time, you know,
Right, yeah, that's how you get the
they look.
They're
a bit-
well-dressed servants of the house.
Yeah, they have proper dress. But I suppose this is Gradia, right? Land of difference.
Well, around here, they don't tend to offer work for toting around mugs of ale or wine to their owners. Here, they tend to enjoy blood sport.
Ah, well,
Easier to repair their skin than several different tunics.
as I said, I'm not a big sports guy, so to speak. But I've watched some, you know, sparring in the courtyard of the university. Not much else.
Well, there is still plenty else here that we can get involved with.
Oh, I'm sure. After beaches and nice. I saw on the way over there were some towns on the coast. I'm sure they are nice to visit. Swimming, beach, you know, good food.
Ah. A couple of the locals tend to use a couple of the keys in order to swim around.
Yeah,
That's what they're called, right? The little areas of land off of the shore.
Key. Yeah, let's say that. My nautical knowledge is not super advanced, but perhaps I'll find a book in the embassy that can tell me more.
I will attempt not to take up more of your time. After all,
well,
around here, and the sights are well to take in.
Well, not much
I was
sight.
merely curious to ask. if Warforged in particular is not your area of expertise, would you mind if I ask what is?
Oh, yeah. Well, in a sort of way, Warforged are adjacent to what I study. As you may know, or not, you said you learned a few things from this person, this man who built your arm. As you may know, a lot of many things from Dwarven make. Yes. Many engineering feats are to be attributed to our fellow Dowie friends. And I found it very interesting. So I dedicated my study to learning from the ancient methods of doing things. So it's a ruin, or perhaps something else, left behind by the Eastern Dwarves, studying and learning from what they made to bring it to the future, the present even.
To learn from and expand upon the designs of the past.
Yes.
Utilizing old technology to create new
Yes.
innovations.
I'm not an accomplished speaker. I apologize. But
oh, trust me, you spend enough time around a whole bunch of pompous assholes, you tend to learn a couple big words.
Of course.
You're a man after similar tastes for myself. Perhaps, sir, you would do well to have a little look at this.
Oh, it's fair. I wouldn't want to.
It's not loaded, boy. It's fine.
She's my number one fan.
This is the one. Oh, I've heard stories about you.
This is my fan. The one with for the purple.
I've seen diagrams of your weapon in books, but I never thought I would get to touch it. You know, 2 barrels. Now that is a feat, an accomplishment. And is it true you built it yourself?
Unfortunately, the man who made this. No.
Ah.
I had it built.
I had a rumor, but
Unfortunately, the gentleman that helped me build it is no longer with us.
ah, unfortunate. But I suppose
It is unfortunate, but it is the way of things.
no good thing lasts forever. That is why we must take what remains and learn from it.
Indeed.
After all, the true key.
Interesting, though, I must admit, even for myself, that someone like yourself, Mr. Tang, have encountered such a interesting development as getting your arm replaced. It is quite the feat of engineering even for myself to admit.
Yes. To learn how
It
to
moves around so well is extraordinary.
learn how to use the power, which I guess makes you go. That is a feat. To attach something and have you move
I
it as
think
your
the
own.
biggest feat would be the fact that it's compatible.
Exactly. If it were a normal prosthetic, like a club foot, then it would be less impressive. But you move like it is your own.
That is because it was designed that way. This arm in particular was modeled after a mirror of my left. Albeit with less strong materials and more sensitive parts.
Does it hurt if someone were to say take you apart? Would that be painful?
Amazing. Oh shit.
Frankly, yes.
It would be. That is strange.
It's one of the reasons why I tend to avoid being the object of study.
I never would have thought that a pain response. What use do you think would that have? something built to, well, for labor.
What use is a pain response inside of a normal human?
Well, fair, though I suppose self-preservation, and as far as I know, not much can do damage to you. So, at least not very much
Precisely.
damage.
And for those particular things that would be able to do damage to us, is the pure reason why that is in place.
I see. Well, I don't. Apologies. I suppose if I am being rude.
No,
I'm
not rude
sure.
at all.
I'm not sure. I
Frankly.
suppose it would be polite to look at you as a person and not a machine. After all, you seem to have all the attributes of a person.
I tend to.
I wonder where the limits are. Huh.
Who knows? Maybe they'll never be found.
Suppose not.
Salute.
Maybe.
But
have you ever?
I will say.
Yeah.
Your question
Forgive me
first.
for just a moment. Sir Blacksmith. Sir Blacksmith, apologies to interrupt on your travels home. Were you able to look into that project I asked of?
He's the one I've been giving all of your shitty weapons to. I gave him your fucking horseshoe.
You'll forgive me, it's not something I can do.
That's the only weapon I use.
I lack the understanding.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That's fine, sir. You can keep the bullet if you wish. Toss it away, use it for spare metal, I do not mind. I thank you for at least giving it a try.
Yes, of course.
Apologies. Please enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Apologies, I had some business. I was looking to see if I could find a supplier that would be able to supply this.
Yeah. Hard to come by outside.
Bullets.
Yeah. Is he alright? He looks.
Well, I can always inquire to have it made at the embassy. The problem is that they don't understand.
He seemed rather
There's a reason that I
beat up. The blacksmith.
He has not been having a good
Yes,
couple of days.
I'd heard of an interaction that was had between him and the Lord Amem. He came to complain about something, but then I do not know what happened afterwards, but he did not leave the keep in that state.
He did not leave the keep. Ah, so good. The Baron is not beating his blacksmith. Good.
No.
Well,
I didn't actually see his apprentice either when I went by. Something happened. Are you aware?
He was also injured.
I
Bit of
I hope it
many-
wasn't the orcs. I've been
many
hearing
people
some
getting-
interesting things.
Good eve.
Good evening to you, Sir Marcus. I hope the day treats you well.
To you as well, sir. And, where do you mention it? Yes, orcs.
Yes, I'd heard some rumors about it.
Hmm.
And I was told it was a sizable party. Somewhere between 12 and 16 was the number I was given.
Seemed like a lot more than that, but yeah.
Orcs?
Ah, yes, the hunters engaged in some hunting and were beset by a scouting party.
See, they
Nothing
don't
to fear
come.
at the moment, sir.
They don't come here, yes?
No.
I would hope not.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Marcus, the Worthwhile, at your service.
Herr Ziegler.
Ziegler, pleasure.
Are you acquainted with Evan Pelt?
Oh, we had just met the other day. I'm a town builder.
I see.
Not personally.
Yes, we met outside of the smithy last I recall.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we went for a grand old hunt, and then we found strange green creatures beset upon us, unfortunately.
A grand old hunt. Well, I'll make sure not to go into the forest. I wouldn't want to come across.
Oh, it was just for any odd large animal, and then, good gods, they descended upon us.
Well, I suppose, while you were doing some hunting, perhaps something else was as well too, hunting you.
Right. I wasn't in it for any kind of coin, just making sure people are alright.
You'd find it quite amusing how often that actually becomes the case.
Oh, I suppose.
In many of my hunts, oftentimes you'll find that the hunter is the prey.
Well, what do you do in those situations, sir?
You adapt, you survive, you learn, and you become the hunter. Sometimes, once you are aware that you are being hunted, it is actually easier to entrap your prey.
Hmm.
And as a hunter, if you are trying to trap the prey, the best idea, obviously, is not to be found, but if you are found, you can lead your prey to exactly where you need it to be.
That's fascinating.
It's a very useful and very interesting set of affairs. If I were to put it one way, for example, this orc scouting party of yours. If you were aware that they were in the vicinity and you went hunting for them, the best thing you would do would be to send a small contingent ahead. For the orcs would descend upon them thinking that they had found fresh prey. Only for you to then entrap them with the real number of hunters and to ensure that they do not escape. If you should be one of the hunters that is making yourself the bait, the best thing for you to do is to know your enemy and know yourself. If you can know your own specifications, if you know what you are capable of, if you are sure that you can handle yourself against one or two enemies, then you should find that your odds of survival will increase dramatically. If you understand your enemy, it will increase even further. For example, it is not uncommon for orcs to accept a challenge. They are all about fighting, you see. Barbarism, battle. It's literally what they are
felt that one.
bred and born for.
Such as if you were to
In
challenge
some
one
cases
of
you
them to
can.
a sort of duel or brawl, you might be able to come out on top, right? And when you do, the rest will be shaken.
Yeah, I was fighting one and two were just yelling at me. Jeez.
Well, that's what happens. See, for some orcs, it's almost like a tribal matter. It's taken as a form of dominance. If you challenge an orc to single combat and you best that orc, you should prove that you are stronger than their culture. If you are stronger than, say, their chieftain, then you will earn the fear that he inspired upon his kind instead. Oftentimes you will find that that breaks their morale, breaks their minds, and makes them easier to pick off as they flee. Sometimes it's the most efficient way to handle them, is if you cut off the head.
I don't know, they're wicked strong, yeah.
Yes, they are. It takes some time to understand them. If you observe them, if you observe their habits, observe their tendencies, you'll see a lot of things that you would not otherwise see normally. For example, how much do you know of the orcs at present, other than their being barbarous brutes that attack anyone and everyone?
Not much, I try to stay away from them.
Are you aware that a chieftain can organize his band into various different sects, led by a sub-chieftain? They can have an entire hierarchical structure that would otherwise not be easy.
Yeah, it's an owl that has eyes that light up like a drow, yeah. It's,
Drowl.
I don't actually begun. Yes.
A drowl, yeah.
I don't think that's a real bird. I think it's
just thought it would be more fun to call it a drowl.
To be sure.
Fair.
That's clever.
Maybe.
As I was
Some of
saying,
my ideas are stupid. Some of my ideas are clever.
I must say.
think they're
you often find, especially in that little hunting party you encountered, you may have actually found that there were hierarchies amongst them. More than likely they had a leader. If you were able to suss
There
out
was
which
one
was the
shouting
leader.
among the rest. Yeah.
I've been on the boat for a
You've
long
already
time.
seen for yourself.
Stretching my legs.
Oh,
Fair
this is
enough.
the one that punched me in the kidney. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
I actually should probably be retiring.
Yes, indeed. Like I said, it is possible.
Good to see you, Tang.
Oh, Mr.
Good to see you as well.
Oh, no, you're good.
Mr. Tang, if you want to talk more, I'll be staying at the clinic for
You
tonight,
take your time.
and
sir.
then I'll be at the
Until you depart.
yes, and then I'll be at the NBC, but I'll probably be in town every now and again, perhaps.
Well,
You should try.
I will say this. If you come across anything interesting in your research, I would be more than eager to take a look at it myself as well.
Of course. After all, I suppose you did call yourself a student in the same way, so.
Loosely. You've been studying a lot longer than I have, I'm sure.
This can be applied to war, you know.
The most that I'm able to do is put together something. Well, put together.
War
This.
and battle is similar to a hunt, to be honest.
He's holding out a tiny wood and stone gear toy, which seems to have been put together and taken apart several times from the wear and tear.
Oftentimes, animals,
Stone and wood?
people, they all have
May
a
I?
tendency to create groups in order to protect
course.
themselves. And oftentimes there's always a head of that group. And the moment you remove the head, the group falls apart. Now,
Like everywhere around here.
sometimes you'll find others that are an anomaly. I've seen one such anomaly once, and only once. There was a wolf pack that appeared to have.
Wow. It's not
Usually you would
it's
have
simple machine, but delicate. Truly remarkable, given your what would be expected. So I commend you. Truly.
Each and every one of them held a similar
Took me just 2 years to figure out how to put it together without breaking everything apart.
2 years. Aha, that I can see the way.
something they'd apparently learned from their environment.
To be fair, the person that I was learning from only was able to give me so much knowledge.
Fair enough. It's funny, I have something similar. It's wrapped in with my belongings, but it's a gift for the major.
For the weekend members
something
to
from Sunmore.
finish the kill.
A little mechanical, well, toy, really.
Oh God!
It doesn't have much use, but a desk ornament. But
surround them.
yes, it is made of brass.
Put it into a
Sort of,
A little bird.
and then they would pick off one at a time.
Oh, a bird.
It doesn't fly, but you know it walks across the desk.
Force it to expel its energy. For the weekend members,
I'm assuming it utilizes
finish the job in one
something
go.
similar to actually make the legs move.
Yeah, it's a
Something
gear.
like a wheel.
Gears. You twist. It's like a wind up. You twist, and there's a coil, which supplies tension to the gear, and then it unwinds itself and it walks across a wooden table. It's a simple machine.
Oftentimes, animals and people share that in common. It is often the environment that makes them.
So I'm assuming that the coil itself would store up the energy that it would use to
Yeah,
move the
yeah.
walk.
It is. It stores tension. It tenses up, and then it releases naturally
Well, sir,
over time.
you know much
No.
about your craft. Truly.
Sort of like if I
There's a
were
reason why they call me an
to
expert, but
grab your scarf,
I tend not to brag about it
Oh,
so
right.
much.
and I pulled
I
it,
simply enjoy what I do.
it would, if it had
believe the
tensile
souls of the
strength,
famed,
it would
famed
shoot
hunter.
back, and then that is energy,
Stories
and that
rumors
energy moves
Is everything they
things.
say
And
true?
depending on how strong the material, the coil is made of. It's bendable enough. I think it was. It was.
You hunted a troll as
It
large
is
as
a tin of
the
brass.
hospital.
It's been a while since I built it. You could do either. But a malleable enough metal to bend but not break. Hard.
To give it enough flexibility to store the amount of energy that's
Yeah.
required.
Yeah, yeah.
Something called a griffin before.
I picked up a few things. I don't know everything intricately, but
Well, you know
have
more
ideas.
than I would expect. Most to know, so you have my admiration on that.
Quite vast.
well, to be fair, I kind of want to know what's actually inside of me.
Creatures
Oh,
that
well.
would otherwise
I'm sure I have a coil in here somewhere.
I could maybe show you.
myself have
Well, maybe not. Not without hurting you.
very
But
earlier today.
Don't take offense to this, but the only person I want to be taking myself apart is me.
fair enough. I would say the same for myself.
More like that of a beast than anything else. I found that to be quite intriguing. But I
Actually-
understand the body itself, it was very different.
Would you? This may sound like a strange question, but would you mind if I ask something personal?
Often start as rumor.
By all means, I've asked more personal questions than I think is fair to. So
Oftentimes, it's the rumor that you should.
Your tools. Did you make them yourself, or were they manufactured by your master?
For example,
some of them I've done. You know, simple tools are not hard to make. Hammers, chisels, clamps.
things coming out of the mountain.
A few things are.
Over the mountain.
A few things are still outside of even master imperial engineers' means. These glasses, for instance, they're dwarven make. I need them to see. They're corrective. Most glasses simply magnify.
I had assumed that they were just stylish. I mean,
No.
I know a couple of people around here have used polished quartz inside of tin or iron frames.
I would not wish this on anyone, and to wear them as a fashion statement is a little odd. The goggles, I can take apart and put back together, but those are for magnification, and they also have a corrective lens on the front so that I can't even see what I'm magnifying. So similar make.
Is that why there's so many lenses on them?
Yeah, well, when you're working with very small parts, it helps to see them clearly.
Smelly aroma.
We're just trying to fix something.
I suppose that's something to keep in mind. I
It's
always
like
just
a spyglass,
looking.
but for minutia rather than for long distance.
Begin to investigate such claims.
He pulls out a spyglass, but it's fucking battered as hell.
My attention has been diverted to the here and now.
It seems its use, I see. Oh,
Unfortunately, it has not exactly been fixed. Too many delicate parts, and the lenses inside have cracked over time.
Fixed.
Unfortunately, the whole situation will be
Oh.
can be
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, maybe after some time
It's
here.
actually tended to be able to help me look inside of the daytime. Aye.
Maybe I could look at it after some time here. I need to get settled first before I have anything. But
More intricate looking at anything. I merely wanted to ask about your tools because, to be fair, I've been trying to find a set, and they're hard as hell to come by.
yeah, especially it depends on what you're really looking for. A lot of the work can be done with Smith's tools, but the more intricate things,
request from a friend.
yeah, you'll be hard set to find them.
Of course.
At least a nice pair.
To continue my business until such times.
I have one in my things, but of course I need it for my work.
Yes, I am not asking for your tools. I am not trying to influence you to give me them in any way.
I would not
Merely,
expect.
Understand that you asked me if every story is.
if at any point you would find the time, I would appreciate it if I might be able to look at the tools in order to duplicate them for my own use.
I don't see why not. Maybe after a while I will.
After you settle in, you have some time to actually get
Yeah.
the knowledge of the lay of the land, I suppose.
Right. I do have some. I'm here on vacation, but I'll be doing work. I'm sure. I don't think the major is going to let me just sit around the embassy.
Certain views that they have and the people that they
Probably not.
Is the tavern always so loud at night?
thinking of those at this
Not usually, no. This is a rare night.
Do not share their views.
That?
I have my own. And for those who were disrespect,
Is that a drow?
the others as lesser, I respect them.
Bye.
Otherwise,
There are some oddities here.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's so ingrained that it's difficult for the young to distance themselves from.
To be sure.
But I've encountered many things. And I've encountered many
Well, for being a student, you seem extremely knowledgeable about what you are studying, so you are doing very well in your studies.
Thank you. I think the reason I'm here is because I was doing so well in them, and not so well in everything else. But who
You can be
knows?
good at everything.
Fair. But who knows? Maybe this could be good for my studies as well. After all, very few dwarven areas within the heart of the Empire anymore, anyway.
I'm assuming that what there was already looked into, researched.
Rather picked clean the parts they could get to. Yeah. I'm curious. You know, the Eastern dwarves, they had such contraptions, so many things, technologies, and their Western counterparts, they don't think so. They didn't seem to have as much, at least from what I've seen, and I don't know much about the Western. Vernvalder is massive, of course, and I doubt an Imperial man has ventured very far into those mountains, but
Well, maybe we should bring him back.
What
home.
wonders do you think they had? If one side had all that we've been able to harness, what might one other, right? What might be waiting just under the stone to use for a brighter tomorrow?
Maybe I'll take him home and I'll come back. I'll drink with you.
With that sentiment, I can agree.
You need to be of clear mind.
After all, after being given the schematics to create a new arm, and this arm itself, I started thinking, what if that technology and the actual ability to make things like this could be utilized to help people of more organic nature?
Oh, well, the wiring and in a mechanism is very different.
I am aware.
Yeah.
The most that I was able to wrap my brain around that theoretically could work is a system that would work as a sort of scaffolding for injured or damaged limbs to give a bit of relief and support.
I know what makes the person walk and tick. They have tendons and such. Maybe they could interface, but that sounds painful.
With anything that may be new, things that are valuable and required for you.
I think that man is
All I
drunk.
would be thinking about is killing the beast itself.
Yes, I believe he is.
So, what
Which is why the most I could wrap my head around is a scaffolding type thing. Something to surround the limb instead of actually be the limb.
Maybe. It seems cumbersome, but
Love is a strong word.
who knows? Maybe sometime in the future.
Maybe.
Well,
Hopes for improvement.
Right.
I'm going to retire. It was good to meet you.
Yeah.
Is it Mr. or Sir Ziegler?
Well, I'm not a noble, but for Theosian it's Herr Ziegler. Herr is Mr.
Herr.
Strong body, beautiful physique, antlers.
You can call me
Well then.
Amon if you wish, though. I'm not terribly
The most reticent of visitors.
fancy.
Formal.
Formal, yeah.
Can still admit the
Well,
majesty in animal.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you as
I
well.
hope that we may discuss some discoveries that have been made here.
Perhaps.
Certainly.
In time, I'm sure.
Possibly. First,
That'd be the kin to stare
I would certainly suggest getting used to everything around you.
It seems like a
Being in a new
lot.
land, even on vacation.
Yeah.
that which you hunt.
I suspect my morning will be eventful, whether I want it to be or not.
An adversary you engaged with, and can remember the fond memories.
Aye, most likely. I myself will be spending my morning trying to chisel out a new gear, if that's even possible.
Chisel out a new gear. What?
Those that completely fail. They can be those where the hunter becomes the hunted.
A bit of a passion project. There is a broken down mill. I'm attempting to repair it. With
A mill.
the assistance of our fellow citizens here.
Okay.
Watermill.
Yeah, I figured as such. I didn't see any windmills.
Oh yes, many a time.
Really? Chisel? I don't... Chisels lack much precision. They can be nice, sure, but... What is the gear made of? Is it stone?
Stone.
Really?
The new element that had been
Given its utilization around a water source, it's most likely because wood would rot and splinter, and metal would rust over and crack.
I would expect... Well, it's not... The gears aren't making contact with the water, no?
unusually dull.
Well, both outside and inside, I would assume.
Well, outside they're made of wood. Most of the time. Not stone. The big one. The actual wheel. And then inside they're usually metal. Because you can make a mold and pour, and you can be far more accurate.
Exactly to where you need them to be.
It may also just be because the areas around here has a severe shortage of metal.
Ah, well, that would be hard. But if So they're made of stone, not metal, these gears. Are you sure?
Is
Aye.
precisely that. It's the adrenaline.
Seen them myself, handled, and I am more than aware of what a stone is.
Fair.
Of the earth and beyond, because you wish to secure the trophy. You wish to secure that
Well,
kill.
if maybe add to my list to take a look at, maybe.
They wish to turn you
I would hesitate
At some point.
to allow you to chisel a gear. That seems like you're asking for
The motivation
imperfection.
is slightly different, but the end goal is the same.
Fair.
Drinking strange drinks is a really,
The goal is
No.
like that.
Shaping something out of stone is very difficult.
Yeah, especially to be accurate with it.
Alright.
Anyway, don't let me keep you with these sorts of things.
Hunts of a different nature.
Right.
We'll have
Both of us have an
time.
early morning to get to.
Yeah, we'll have time tomorrow. It was a pleasure.
Alright, now for the fun.
I have an inquiry, actually.
Forgive me.
Oh, Ziggler. You heard it up?
Forgive me.
No, I'm just seeing
Shigula.
Mr. Tang.
I'm headed off.
If you give
Good
me
to
just
see
a
you, Tom.
moment, we can continue our discussion, but I would like to...
Oh, yes.
Of course, I'll
yes.
Mhm.
Going to feel very bad tomorrow morning.
I do not know how much you know of Theos. I
Be
don't
right
know
back.
how much you know.
You know what? It's fucking fair. Yeah. Alright, hold on.
She wakes me up every single morning without
You
fail.
are aware that there is a
Hey, they do know how to play.
Yeah, keep a.
Hello.
Ready?
Hello. Could I get water?
Yep.
Of course. One moment.
Hi, I don't know you. I'm not good at this. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're all very loud.
Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Don't end up on the floor.
Just have to.
Thank you.
I don't suppose you'd have the copper on you.
For water?
Look clearly at this side.
Yes, 10 copper.
It just happened to hit it.
My money is in my bag upstairs.
You know what I'm gonna do? What did
Right.
you call it? A blunderbuss?
I don't suppose I could count on you to come by
Yeah,
tomorrow
it's
to
a-
drop off some. Like,
Yeah. I was
more
right next
fucky
door,
wucky and they,
the
like-
clinic. I'll hop over. I'll be here for breakfast, I think so.
Anyway, I'm
Shouldn't
gonna
be
put
too
that away
bad.
before I do get in trouble.
You're a doctor then.
No. Student with the Imperium.
And I am fully aware of the negative rumors that surround us.
All right. The Imperials have been good on their word, so I'll take yours on it. I will see you tomorrow.
Sorry, I hate to be a bother. I wish.
Trust me, I have dealt with far worse.
Thank you.
Anyway, sorry, did you want to shake a hand now that I'm not occupied by instrument?
Can we get this stuff by like the
That's a no. Wow, you don't know how to party, well, do you?
We don't need to get. No.
I already have barrels.
Just,
I'm not cursed, if that's what you're wondering.
by to clean up
No,
We'll see. Possibly.
Why you look so scared?
Cause you approached
You look
me
terrified.
rather quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna move fast.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, he's back! Yay!
I don't know how drunk you are, but you have a fork stabbed through your foot.
What?
Welcome. We're all getting a little
Hold on,
fancy.
stand still. I'll. Oh no, it's a knife.
You're not the one to drink too much. Did you want to
Oh!
drink some, or did you want
Perhaps
to
it would be best to.
Yeah, it may be.
I don't know how long
It was a lot.
I thank you for
Yes,
listening.
perfect. Okay. Right, I want to play
I not
some
often get the
Black
chance to
Black
speak with many
Blacksmith.
people, especially away from. I'm
the
glad
city
that you
treats
were
you.
willing to lend an ear to my ramblings, as I am, of course, the man hunter.
Of course, I'm sure
Whether
you
or
have
not you
plenty of
choose
business.
to take
Yes.
any, whether or not you choose to take any of what I've said to heart, know that I have at least been forthright.
I'll remember it. Absolutely, sir.
Now then,
Ziegler, good to see
have
you.
you finished your drink, sir?
I got to some water from the it's 10 copper here for water.
I'll head off for that way. Good to meet you both.
Good to meet you.
Yes,
I'll pay.
apologies, Marcus. Enjoy the rest of your eve.
You
I
as
didn't-
well.
I didn't realize it was you had to buy the water. Weird.
It's fine, sir. If you had simply told me, I would have paid for it myself.
I haven't paid yet.
Regardless.
I don't have any money on me at the moment. Don't, I don't want to. Please.
Here. Here.
I.
To the tavern owner.
Hi. You're too kind. Too kind, by far. Thank you.
You're a guest here, lad. And I'm not going to
As
have
are you.
anyone judge you as
As are all of us.
inconsiderate.
No? We're not guardian. We're all guests here in this country.
Oh,
It's time to get fucked up.
I'm
in more ways
intrigued.
than one.
yeah, you think I'm going to miss this?
Well, it seems like
We
at
were
least
going to discuss here the reason.
the noise is gone. Yes, the reason for
Reason
my
for your-
being here. Yeah. As I said, my father, he thought it best for me to see the real world, as he put it. And I suppose,
From your brief stunt here, would you say that the trip has at least been at least a little worthwhile, given your talks with the young man Dane?
well, I did not expect to see one of him ever, really.
My
So
apologies,
that's
gentlemen.
a lot. Hmm?
Is this conversation private? Hoping to join you.
Well,
If it is, I can leave.
That is entirely up to you, my dear boy.
suppose it is a bit of a private matter. I don't know that
Very
it
well
will
then.
be.
I suppose I'll go and make sure.
You'll excuse
that
me, sir.
Those drunkards don't get themselves killed then.
Hmm.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
But yeah, Sir Van Pelt, it was it was interesting. Lots of very interesting things here. None of which I was expecting, but I suppose that is why they call it the real world. You can't anticipate everything, can you?
Unfortunately not, sir.
But I suppose I will learn to swim, or I will drown. And I intend to swim, as hard as that may be at first.
Good on you. I presume this has something to do with the situation going on here, the things that interest the Empire.
Well, I haven't been given any sort of official business yet, but I assume the Major will let me know what he needs me to do. And after that, well, I'm at his disposal, so we'll see. I look forward to it.
Good.
Even if it's maybe something I'm not equipped for, because if nothing else, at least I'll learn something, no? And that is all we can really hope for.
Well, I do hope you find your stay to be educational, my dear boy.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Things the way they are, things have been getting a lot more interesting as of late. It would do well to keep yourself appraised, but keep yourself out of the way.
Oh, I intend to not make myself a obstacle to any business here. After all, obstacles need to be cleared, and I would not be difficult to clear, I don't think, especially given my lack of wits in this place. So I will make myself useful and available to yourself as well. Please, if there's anything I can ever do, do not hesitate to ask.
He's going to roll something across the table for you. There's one of the bullets I use for this weapon. Perhaps you should study it. This weapon is known by most people in Theozan, and apparently here as well. But the intricacies are not. That there can fire further than any known musket known to man.
Well, I'm just a student, but for you, I will attempt.
That is why I have given you. That is why I have given you the bullet, my dear boy. At some point, I will not be here. And that day comes, I hope to at least leave something behind. The secrets of this weapon are mine to know, but I cannot leave my empire undefended in the event that I should meet an untimely end during some of my escapades. I suggest you have a look at that, and while you're at it, have a little look down the barrel. Perhaps you can understand more what is going on.
It is ridged. There are.
Yes.
It is spiraled, not a smooth bore. Interesting.
Pair that with the bullet you have been given.
And it fits. That is what? Inertia. Replicate something on this
The
scale
shape
would
is
be-
no mistake.
Of course, of course. It travels like a rail. Interesting. Interesting.
Keep it in mind. And fit it into your studies.
Of course.
You may find uses other than that of my rifle.
I suppose that it might. I will keep it in mind. And perhaps if I'm able to understand it enough, maybe I can Maybe I can replicate.
Keep it in mind for now. Keep it in mind for now. And make sure that you take some notes for yourself, but do not allow them to spread.
Of course.
In the event that my weapon should need repair, I will be relying upon yourself.
Oh.
Once you have studied them thoroughly.
I see. Maybe
I will be
can
trusting you to keep. I will be trusting you to keep what you see to yourself. For the sake of my protection as well as that of my person. But in the event that I should not return, I want you to be the one to forward it to your father and ensure that the Imperial military sees it for themselves.
Of course. Of course.
For now, they have no need of it, but in future they may.
I do not doubt this. Just your one rifle has made, well, it is a name all its own, as you have you.
Are you aware of what it is called in the Dwarven tongue?
Ah, I should. I'm blinking.
It is the name I gave it when it is completed. It may be not the traditional, but the rifle that I carry on my back is called a Karak Thrund.
Karak Thrund.
And I deliberately call it a rifle and not a musket. From what was described to me, it had something to do with the rivets in the barrel. Before the dwarven inventor had to be removed. I would call it a courtesy. You may call it blasphemy. But it was this very same rifle that put him out of his misery. Otherwise, he would have been for the pyre.
Well, I suppose there is not a more poetic end to a manufacture of weapons than to have one's own life ended by that which they created.
You can understand the reason why I do not spread that which I carry on my back to many. Much like the Inquisition has their secrets, so do I.
It is a,
And my family is... well... This weapon on my back is intended to be a inheritance.
Of course.
But there's no guarantee that I will ever come back with it, given my trade. So I'm choosing, at this time, to pass what I do know on to yourself, for the sake of both my own protection in the event that my weapon requires maintenance, but also for the sake of progress down the line when I am no longer here.
Of course. I am at your disposal, of course, without question.
That alone will more than likely pave your future, boy. You'll be credited amongst the Imperial nobles and the various professors for your work. And you will be held in a position of respect amongst the Imperial military for bringing progress.
Of course.
But for now, it must remain between us.
Of course. I understand the need for secrecy. And, well, many of my studies, throughout my studies, I have encountered difficulties because of the said secrecy. And after all, the origins of our technology are shrouded and clouded. Not only because they are ancient or dwarven standard, but obviously devastating.
I would ask, young lad, if you share an opinion of mine. Given that you have not seen this real world, so to speak, do you hate them? The dwarves that made all of these wonders that you now study, do you hate them?
Of course not. I have not but admiration for that which they have built and maintained.
And you and I are more of a kindred spirit than I thought, dear boy. But let that remain between us. The Empire needs its mad dog after all. Its mad hunter.
You are unlike any...
I play my part for the sake of my empire and my emperor.
Unlike anything... Oh.
And that is all
that I thought you would be.
Yes, most people believe me to be a monster.
Not a monster,
Can't see
no,
the human through me.
I never thought you were a monster, sir. But you must
and you
know...
would be the first of many.
You must know the tales of your exploits are many, and as many as there are bloody. But
yes,
I always...
there are many and few and far between, however,
I
I'm
always...
not entirely truthful and not by my meaning.
Yes. I always knew a man who carried himself in such a way. And knew the things he did make himself as he was. I knew you could not be a monster. Because a monster would not stop to consider everything that you have.
What I said to that boy, Marcus, is the truth. I do not hate non-humans. Unlike our emperor and unlike our empire. It's quite the opposite. I admire them.
Well,
and from a hunter's perspective, yes, they make for good sport.
Huh.
And there's more to it than that. Oftentimes I find myself turning my rifle upon the enemies of the empire. No matter what shape or form they may be.
My knowledge of,
I do not hunt each and every non-human I meet as if they were animals.
Of course. I know far less of the elves and their nature or as such.
Oh, their
But-
nature is more than what you would. The rumors and the speculation hold nothing to what they truly are. And I have encountered plenty. See him pull something out of his pocket. What you'll see there is the shard of an elven emblem from one of the various assassins sent to try and kill him.
A badge?
An emblem worn by an elven assassin after my life. As I said, I have experienced the Elven Society for myself.
I see. Well, I'll keep
It's not a
my...
rumor.
I'll keep
It's no falsity.
myself, if safe distance, perhaps, then. You know, we are near the border.
That would be best.
But, as much as I can.
There is some truth in the teaching that is given to the Imperial youths these days.
I was never really one
But
for
some of the non-humans indeed cannot be properly trusted because they keep their intentions clouded.
I was not really the man for social studies, but yeah, there's many a story.
Well, if you are what I believe you to be, if you are a studier of ancient technologies, as you have claimed, from my own experience, you may encounter them yourself.
As dangerous as it
Whether you
will
want to or
likely,
not.
as dangerous as it will likely be, I welcome it. I really do. I just hope when I
Then
do
I have
find,
done my duty in at least warning you.
of course, my simple hope is when I do find what I'm looking for, that I am prepared to understand it.
I wish you luck in those endeavors. But I will be relying upon you and your skills, more than likely to make more of those I have shown you. Alongside keeping my weapon maintained, as well as other matters that I may encounter in my travels that I am unable to report.
Of course, you have my word. I will do my best. But it is getting late. Perhaps I should take
The Inquisition will thank you for your discretion.
I will endeavor to make sure they
I
are.
myself am not affiliated, but I
That is
do
fine.
oftentimes find myself under their employ.
Of course.
So I would suggest, once you've gotten yourself rested, and you speak with the Major, you understand that you may in fact have some encounters of your own in the future. I'm going to return to the keep. I need to speak with the Major. I've kept him waiting long enough.
Of course.
May you enjoy the rest of your evening, sir.
Certainly. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow at the party.
More than likely, sir.
Oh dear, they left a mess. Well, if there's one thing I don't have to worry about, it's making sure my man is kept up around these people. Very untidy. Suppose they have their own reasons for such. Wait, you said dishes. Yeah? And over. Yeah. Yeah. Is up. Where is, I wonder. Suppose I should wait. What time is it? Oh dear. Quite late. Quite late indeed. Alright. Well, maybe it's worth a peek. After all, I could Hello, hello? Maybe not.
I was about to say, I don't know if your anchor has a name, but this
Huh?
hammer definitely earned one today.
I didn't mean to sneak up. What's
You're fine.
Very well, combatants.
Oh, we have some new.
What's this then?
Just some folks sparring.
Welcome to Whackfuck.
What?
If you wish to come and enjoy the festivities of watching Whackfuck, then feel free. The rules are simple. Get hit hard enough to stun you, and that's a point to the other person. We're doing rounds of 3. Come watch.
Marcus, he knows how to dance. Hope you do too.
You must forgive them, sir. A number of them are drunk.
Is this normal?
The drunk part, not so much, but the sparring part, typically.
I would imagine the drunk part is a requirement.
Not normally, no.
And Marcus, with your 2, the Dredge's third
Mostly
team,
just pit fighters. They're friends.
pull of his weapon, and he brings it down, the flat of it directly on your head.
Strange.
Large man there. Yes, Mr. Judge is the local champion.
Yeah, I heard. I suppose for that. I must say this is rather a lot.
Yes, it can be at first.
Is like I asked, is this normal? People eat themselves senseless here.
It's mostly more like training.
Training.
They do it for fun.
I know what a spa is, but this seems less. That man is holding an anchor.
Well, that's his weapon of choice.
And that man, Marcus, he's holding a sledgehammer. And none of them are wearing padding, or armor, or face masks.
No. No, sir.
What if they... What if he crushes him with it?
As you bring the swings in,
Do they just...
Well, I suppose that's why I'm here.
I hope you are paid well. It seems you have a lot of work.
Well... I do well enough, I suppose. Regardless of this, I trust your conversation with Sir Van Pelt went well, then?
It was interesting, yeah. It is really something to meet the man himself. You know, from all the
Yes.
stories. Very different.
Yes, I've had the pleasure of having a conversation with him a few times. He's quite a pleasant man.
Yes, good conversationalist. Very good.
If it makes you feel any better, Marcus, the last time Judge threw me around, he fixed a hip problem I've had for years. Wow. That was
Wait, before we finish this, Marcus, are there any bad joints I should know you want fixed?
Oh god.
If you wish, you may join them.
I think They ought to be as far away from the men with the anchor swinging around as possible.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, any questions you have, I can try to answer them as best as I can.
No, I'm fine. I think I just am trying to wrap my head around whatever this is.
It's something they do for fun.
One would think they'd have more to do. I mean, it's there is a beach, no? There are many things around. Great mountains, trees, forests, and they think simply to beat themselves senseless. That doesn't really seem correct to me. But I suppose if they are the natives here, perhaps they know best.
Well, perhaps they just have different hobbies than you or I. So.
Hobbies. That's a,
yes, put it
weird
politely.
way of putting it. Strange, even.
Well, I don't wish to be rude. These are rather nice people.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah, you know, they were surprising. I will say that much. I had my doubts about some of them, but.
You were Herr Ludwig, yeah?
Yes.
What was your surname?
One moment, I just want to make sure that they're not. I get nervous when he swings that thing around.
I mean, it seems to be most of what he does, so I would imagine
Yes,
that's sort of a lifelong problem for you.
Yes.
He's just spinning.
First, my first name is actually Fritz, but people just call me Ludwig.
Ah.
Just by my last name.
Fair enough. Well, I will refer to you as Herr Ludwig, so no need to worry.
With a swing that comes in, he comes in straight, thrusting the anchor out. Marcus, it looks like it's going to hit your chest. You prepare yourself. However, you realize your inertia is carrying you off to the side. And with your 19 to Judge's 13, as you sidestep, you bring the hammer up, sparks gliding along the whole pull of it, and smash it directly into his chest.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and get out of the way while I still can. I'm not confident that thing will stay in his hands. So, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
I will escort you back, sir.
No, it's fine. I think they'll need you more than I will. Soon enough.
Well, I'm probably going to be heading in myself, in all honesty, so I think I'll just join you anyway.
Yeah, well, I will maybe stay downstairs for a while after. I think they'll be close behind.
I will be out front. They know where I am. There'll be plenty of us.
Sure.
I trust you are enjoying Gradia so far?
Enjoy is a strong word. I would say, my introduction has been informative. Nothing else. And I suppose informative is all I could hope for, at least for now. But I suppose I will see you tomorrow, Herr Ludwig.
Yes, good night.
I'll leave this. Actually, I'll take it to my room. Soma? Alright. And here we are. Casa de Ziegler. Very nice. Okay. By the bed. Soft. I suppose that is at least what I could hope for. Alright.
Frenchie.
Hello.
Hi, Frenchie. I like this guy. He looks nice.
Thank you. I have
Very nice.
tried to ensure that my German accent is authentic. It is difficult not to bleed into French, I'll be honest, for obvious reasons. But
You're from Western Theosia, where it borders Franca. There you go.
no, it's actually actually the Français would be closest to the Elves, I believe, because.
Oh damn, you're right.
Well, if you really want to have a true one-to-one comparison between a nationality, truthfully, in terms of structure, our land is closer to Francais than anything else in the setting. If Theosia is Germany, then Ireland would be Francais. Cardia is Italian/Middle Eastern, and elves, dwarves don't really have. I mean, dwarves Scottish.
Yeah, they're their
obviously.
own. Yeah, well, they're kind of their own.
Elves are just sort of light and airy, and then Norse for the Orning. And then I said
You going
to
back in,
him,
Frenchie?
"Nah, I will call it for tonight. So far."
I get a feeling that this guy. Oh, that's nice. You take his glass off. I get a feeling that this guy is like the young, inexperienced intellectual.
Where is it? Hold on.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. I said something wrong.
Alright.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This is not my fault. This is I forgot who suggested it.
I love it though. It's great.
But
Don't get
yes,
me- I love it.
he is
but fuck
the
you.
young, inexperienced intellectual. He's 27, and he has never stepped foot outside the Empire, except for now. So
I have a feeling that he's very uncomfortable with the whole situation.
yes, I am a fish out of water, so to speak. So
Oh, good.
you know.
I can't wait to torment
When
you.
Torty
after
tried
we're-
to shake my hand, I just
I've
recoiled.
seen that, I was
I
watching.
was like, what?
Ew.
I've never been touched by a drow, let alone a woman.
Gross.
But I digress.
You drow, you girls, cuties.
No, I
ew.
just my one takeaway from that interaction is that they're very loud. All of them are very loud.
Yeah. She's
So-
playing her accordion or whatever.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, you're very loud.
They're very loud. I already showed some of my clamps.
Beautiful.
They rival
You're
his.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I had to. As soon as I met him, I'm like, I need.
We need to make this a meme. It's like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
I have-
Clamps.
I have a chisel and hammer, and I have a scroll, and I have finally. I don't know how to use it, but it's for self-defense. A rondel, which is sort of the default. It's like the default, like it's like a taser in medieval times. You know, everyone. It's like the pepper spray equivalent. Everyone, all the nobles who walked around the city, or like merchants, had rondels because it's effective and it's light and it's simple. So rondel.
Yeah.
And then I have a book and quill.
Ein Book.
Oh, this was a clusterfuck of a day.
Spiral.
Hey.
You lose clamps.
Mr.
Frenchie has much better clamps.
He saw them already.
Oh my
What the
fucking
fuck?
god.
No, show
What
Ash
the
your
fuck?
clamps, Frenchie. Frenchie, show it. See them. Those are nice clamps.
Just so you know, the clamps that he has are for smaller wounds. Those are for
Sure.
I fucking.
Those are
I
actually
swear to God,
tongs.
if those are clamps to like
Whatever.
fucking fix Tang
tongs
as
are
like an
different. If
instant
you-
fucking thing, I swear to
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
God.
No, I'll tell you
Clamps,
now.
real
No.
quick. I'm gonna show you the difference between tongs and clamps.
Oh
Or
boy.
pointed
Yeah.
clamps.
I done fucked up.
Yeah, let me just.
Surgical clamps have a little bit at the
Yeah.
end there that hold out.
Mhm.
What that does is it's able to hook under your skin to keep it open or help close it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the reason why
okay.
it's shaped like that. Tongs
Hey,
don't
Summer.
have that shape going outward.
Yeah.
They stay inward.
Like what Frenchie
Yeah.
has.
Oh fuck you! You have the goddamn look from Vox Machina. That's amazing.
Frenchie, I'm not the only one. The first thing I said,
Jesus.
Spiral, was "fuck you."
So,
Dude, I got dragged into the darkness today.
Soma, I'm glad
Oh
to
my
have.
God.
I'm glad to have met
That
you,
was so great.
but I must say I don't
That was
know why.
terrifying.
I'm not sure why you were not in your room when I came upstairs. So that's rather weird. Your door was ajar. So I don't know where you
No,
stay.
his
fucking-
door is a door.
Close your door, dummy.
No, his door is
Wow.
ajar.
Wow.
No, it's a door.
Oh no, dudes, fucking no, y'all weren't there. Y'all weren't fucking there. Of what me and Ash experienced. Oh fuck
I
me.
know what you. I know what you saw. I heard.
Pretty solid
I heard
idea,
the.
He
and
no,
the subsequent.
no, you don't.
I know what you're doing.
No,
Yeah.
I got dragged into the woods where they're currently practicing at this moment, by the way. I got pulled through the wheat field into the. Why did you just blush randomly?
I accidentally toggled it. It's just there.
But no, I got
This
dragged
is-
all the way out to where we couldn't see any of the doors to get back in. For one,
This is still
He's
my
fucking
favorite. Punch me
bringing
in the
through.
face.
Risa is. This is how close Risa was to me.
Ow.
Oh,
You're right. This is very uncomfortable.
that's cool.
Right there.
I like
Oh
that.
fucking.
Fuck, man. I was
That was
looking at it,
fucking
I was like,
terrifying.
that-
I'm
Lyra,
going to break
Lyra
her
did
neck
so
in
good on this
5
model.
days.
Yeah, look.
That is what I got.
I go out into the
I
sun.
need to see
my-
that fight. That's gonna be great.
Go out in the sun and get sunburnt.
Dude, I will say right now
I hate
that
this.
that fucking moment again right there
I
for
love it.
for a monster that could easily kill the fucking cast, like being invisible and all
taking
that
care
other
of
shit
this
he in
one.
there.
I'm taking
someone
care
was
of
gonna
you.
Throw hands
Precious-
with that time,
precious
that
child.
even moment. He
Everything
was
hurts.
actually no, I'm not shitting with you.
Everything
he
hurts.
threw hands with Arcov. You
Oh,
don't think
here,
he's
allow
gonna do
me
that with
to
her?
give you. So
No, I
missing.
fully believe it. I'm just like imagining that scenario. It's like it doesn't end well in
Hold
a
on.
lot of
Hold on.
cases.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, I know.
Hold on.
Oh
Just the
my
openness around it. You
god,
poor.
When you're in low quality, I can see a line,
dude.
but it's only because I'm in like the lowest
And the
quality.
paranoia of possibly
Like the
Arcov
lowest,
being in
lowest,
there.
lowest quality.
infection
It's
that
right
just
really
here.
broke him.
Is that just when I have
the
the...
maddening infection of which he
Where?
probably knows who
I can't
it is.
see what you're pointing to.
Who caused that?
It's like right under
He's
your
guessing
neck.
it's Risa because it was something like that was never seen before.
Take a picture
it's,
of it.
It's similar to the.
No, but the thing is because I think it's because I'm in like the lowest setting possible that I'm able to see seams.
What? No. What really fucking
no, there it
confirmed
is.
it for
There
him
it is.
was
You have two
Silhouette's
tones
guardsman.
right here.
Take
she
a picture,
died.
maybe?
I don't see
No,
it.
she did, and she came
No,
back.
it's because your head's
transformed
tilted.
Can you
with
take a
the sharp
picture?
teeth as
Untilt-
much as like those
yeah,
other ones
just
have, as
untilt
well
your
as all
head.
that other
Give me
shit.
one moment
and
here.
white eyes
Ooh,
as
oh,
he
shit,
looked
no way,
at
maybe
Risa
maybe
with
I
the
do see it,
same
I'm not-
fucking expression. And
I don't know. I'm
he
half
hasn't said
blind to
anything.
begin with, so don't take my
He
word
hasn't
for
said anything or
I
anything
don't
else
know.
like that at the given such, but he took
yeah,
good
I
looks
wanted
of
his,
Risa, Shroom Risa once
his
more
accent
when
Stop moving,
she
stop
wanted
moving,
a
stop
conversation with him.
I'm going back.
And he was confirming piece by piece.
Okay, I got it.
Black blood.
I wanted his
white
accent to
eyes,
sound particularly
same thing as
thick
her.
because, you know,
Finger
sun
claws of like fucking wounds and everything.
It's okay.
Same thing what
Apparently,
she
Sarah
does.
couldn't understand most of what I was saying in mine, so I
Connecting the
ended up having to
fucking
talk
dots.
slower, and I
French.
said, most likely it's
If you want to
because
prevent
my
this-
French accent is
Well,
little too
If you
I
want to
was-
prevent
I
this
had-
infection
What,
from
one thing I
happening,
have to do
literally,
is I have
that
to
told him at that
speak
given point
clearly
that he would tell
and
himself
enunciate,
that
and
is
then
her
I
that's
don't
doing it.
I don't bleed
She
into
went to another
France,
city to
because
infect
France
those
have
fucking
floors
people
very well
and shit.
together
That-
and
oh
blah, blah,
my
blah, blah.
God.
But German, it is easier to do when you are exact and you say
I
every
can't wait
word,
to see how
and
you
so
solve all
it
these
is
problems you got,
written
man.
down and every
Without-
vowel
without all
consonant
dying
pronounced
spiral, right?
fully.
Yeah.
Everything.
So, just
I am
so,
so scared
you
for next
know,
episode for all of you. I'm just
So-
scared.
Vez and Marco are going, and Torty's going to hitch a ride.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I will do is I will have a meeting with them,
Sorry.
and you can just show Torty around the ship. Only this,
That's
the top,
basically what I'm
only the top part.
Oh yeah, no, that's her. That's the only part that she wants to be at.
In that clinic, Operation Cinder, dude. I'm ready to
You,
burn everything in there and everyone in
are
it.
terrifying, my
I have
sir.
no
let me
idea what's
just-
going on, and it scares me.
What's more terrifying is that fighter totally forgot to take a knife off of his boot, so it looked like it was stuck in his foot when I noticed it.
I see. No, I
That fighter had a knife
I don't-
wedged in his foot the whole time he was there.
I don't see a scenario where we talk as people. I'm just going to see you as a weapon and avoid you at all costs because I think that if you trip and fall, I'll die.
Listen here.
So,
Don't do that.
Sadly, Hermie didn't join us for the
I'm sorry.
drinks.
I was this guy and I'm introducing him to Tang and to
Yeah.
Marcus and
It's fine.
Don't
But we'll
worry,
do it
I'll
again
come back.
some other day. And
yeah.
Hermie
No,
will join.
Hydrasia wasn't here much time, so I didn't get to talk to her as Hermie.
Don't give me
Though
that
I
face,
tried
please.
to.
Well, the gang will have drink night again.
Yeah.
And then it'll segue into whack fuck.
By the way, for
Whack.
we'll beat
Hey,
the
what
shit
the
out of
fuck
each
is
other.
whack fuck?
Oh,
I
Exactly what it sounds
I witnessed.
Explain to this young man what
I
the fuck
witnessed
is
whack. What is whack fuck? You need you.
like that answer.
German, you need to
Allow me to
have.
demonstrate.
You need. Ow.
He's
Oh, hold
like,
on.
is
Do it
this
again.
the local
Yeah, no, I
dude?
can
Don't
cry
they
on
have more
command.
important things to
If
do
someone
than
tells me to
beat the
cry, I
shit out
can.
of each other?
Ow. No, this is whack fuck. Got a bun.
Alright, let me just put in the rest of that other shit in the.
All right.
That's
So
whack fuck.
never
Just like that.
don't lay a hand on me because I will bruise. Please.
I mean,
Whack.
You will.
Dead. Just instantly. Just disintegrated.
instant.
I'm a fine mist.
Reduced to atoms.
No, I couldn't save the boy.
My
I
new
have
powers do not feel so good.
I am made of tissue paper, my friend.
Reduce yourself to atoms.
I have a new chair. What do you think?
Chair.
Amazing.
You are an absolute freak, Soma.
No,
Oh, am
hold
I?
on.
I'm here
Alright.
for it.
Yeah, he's into being.
I have to do nothing now. I will see you all later. Thank you all for your time spent watching. I'm glad. How are there 14 of you here? Where did you all come from? Did I get raided and I did not receive a message? Or am I just have 14 people? Alright. I'm going to send you on to raid to Lyra. Yes. Go watch Lyra. She made this model. New model. And I think you'll like it. Very much. As you come and enjoy Fractured Thrones. So, start raid. Have a good time. Came here from your stream when he entered. Well, Deathwalker, thank you for coming to my stream. My name is Frenchie. My platform is Frenchie_Twitch. And I stream, you know. Yeah, you know me. I've seen you around. We know each other. I don't need to introduce you to me, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Go have fun with Lyra. Bye.
Yeah, go have fun with Lyra.